I do agree that there should be a good relationship there, and I think like if the person if the person sorry, I'm listening to a video. I realize I just hit stream. I'm listening to a video about Epic cutting people, but a company. I was just thinking, a company having a moral responsibility for you. I think, and now obviously the bigger the company is, it's harder for you to be easier for you to be lost to the cogs. That's why like huge mega companies like Epic with thousands of employees and other like that's probably like like when like if you're like on a team of 100 people or 150 people making a video game, you got to realize the people firing you aren't the people around you or even like the person above you. Like if you're part of the art team, the art person above you isn't the one firing you normally. It's someone up at corporate who's usually firing you, unless you're doing something very specific like, you know, you're not producing, you're not doing this or that, like they could be the one firing you. But normally, like if you're getting cut, if you're like if the company's not doing well. Now, yeah, that's a sucky thing. And I agree. I think there is a bit of responsibility. Now, I don't think the company has a moral responsibility to keep you if it's going to drive the company out of business. I do believe, especially when it comes to smaller companies, I think there is, like, if you have, say, a small company of a couple hundred people, and there's especially people that stayed with a company, if a company is going through a hard time, and nowadays, like, this doesn't happen as much nowadays, but like back in the 50s and the 60s and the 70s, maybe more, like back in the day, it probably happened a little bit more often. If a smaller company, even if it's like a couple hundred people, if people were willing to take pay cuts, were willing to stave off getting a check for a little bit, or something like that while the company went through a hard time or was doing something or something like that, you know, I think, yeah, obviously they do, especially if someone's done something. So say if a person has willingly taken a pay cut or something like that, they do have a moral responsibility for you because they have literally sacrificed for you in ways, monetary ways, right? We're not just saying like they've, you know, sacrificed in like having to do like extra work, right? Do like late hours and stuff like that. But like, you know, they were due a pay raise that was either contractual or something like that. And they said, I will not take this contractual pay raise or something so that, you know, because the company's on hard times, or I will take a cut in pay, you know, right, for a while. Something like that. Now, obviously, I think the bosses should take that cut in pay too. I think I like a lot of the one thing I like about a lot of Japanese companies is that the higher ups a lot of times will show loyalty both to the company and to the people below them by taking pay cuts. I think Sony did this, Nintendo did this, several major, especially game companies, did this in Japan a couple times during hard times. So I know sometimes it can just be like, oh, they already have a lot of money. They don't even really need that money. But even if it's symbolic, you know, you can still use that money to save people's jobs, right? Even if it's symbolic and it's just to get them goodwill and it's all for greed, they know it's going to make them look good. It can still save people's jobs. It can still go back into the company to like maybe there's a game to help finish a game that they think is going to do really well or is, you know, looking good, that kind of thing. So I think there is some moral responsibility. It's harder for, like I said, like even if you take, like, it's hard for you to take a pay cut. Most people look at a job nowadays as, it goes both ways. Most people look at a job and say, that's just a paycheck, right? And they have no loyalty. And if the company goes through hard times, they're never willing to say, hey, everybody at the company, like, why don't you just say everybody at the company will take a 10% dock on our paycheck? Just everybody, just everybody will take 10%. Just cut everything in by 10% right there, and then you maybe can save quite a few jobs, right? And then maybe you can find another 10-15%, so like some other way, rather than firing a whole bunch of people, right? Or maybe, like I said, some of the higher ups that are getting $15 million, $20 million, some of the executives or something could be, you know, be like, I'm willing to take a half my pay cut, save save this video game and those 30 people's jobs or something, and try and get that put out and see if we can get some of our money back that way rather than firing them. So, but people don't see that. They see it as a paycheck. They're not willing to. And I understand as companies get bigger, it's hard. It becomes more callous. It is just a company. It's not people, right? And it's all the same thing. When you got a huge company underneath of you, they're not people. They're just numbers. But I think there is some moral responsibility, but I think the moral responsibility goes both ways. Employer has to look after his employees, and the employees have to look out for the company. Not just the employer, right? But I guess the employer. But the company has to look out for the employees, and the employees have to look out for the company. Because remember, without the company, you wouldn't have a job, and it'd be a smaller market, and you probably wouldn't be doing something that you like to do, especially if you're making video games. You know, I never even checked to see if my audio was coming through. Probably should have done that. But yeah, I think it goes both ways, and I think yes, in the long run, like a company does not have the moral responsibility to the point. No one does. Like a company, I know a company is a company, but it needs to try and save as many employees and be a job there for them. And if it means I have to let some people go, then so be it. And it should try and save as many as possible. But then, so there is a moral responsibility. I think I would listen to Asmongold. I think he's wrong on this one. But it's not the same. It's not the responsibility that like a lot of people think. It's just like, oh, the company has to keep me. Like if they let me go, they make my life harder. I'm like, but then the company can't just run itself into the ground and then everybody loses their jobs. Like, so, like I know a lot of people can look at the company and it's like, oh, this is just evil and this is just evil. Like when you fire team, like the one thing. Like EA is looked at a little bit differently because like they make a company do something that's stupid or not a good idea, and then they fire that team when it doesn't work, right? They don't fire the executive or they don't fire the people up top. You know, they put all these microtransactions. They put all these, make them do all this stuff like the Dead Space. Like the Dead Space 3 stuff and like other things too. Like there's plenty of things where they bought a team that was doing well, made several previous good games. They have them make this game or they put them on this game and then they fail and then they fire that team. They've fired so many good teams. They bought up so many good teams and fired so many good teams. So there's obviously a management issue there. So like that's obviously of like the bad side, but there is a moral both ways. Unfortunately, though, like I said, as companies get larger, and that's why I think the indie space is good. Like it's hard for me to find a lot of indie games because a lot of times indie games, they go with like that old retro, a lot of retro style gameplay or games and stuff. And sometimes they don't mesh with me as much, but you have more control over what's going on when you have a team of 30 or 40 or something, and you don't have a big HR department, and you don't have a whole bunch. You don't have you don't have HR, and you don't have all these people. You don't have all these unknowns above you controlling your team and stuff. So I mean, that way the fault relies with you, and if the company dissolves, I mean if the company something happens, like you got to make those decisions. But also then on the same thing on an indie company, indie companies can be like, hey, we will push off taking any kind of pay or paycheck for 6 months until we release this game. Like people have financed their homes, and people still do that nowadays. They like take a mortgage out on their house. They all live in the same house and all this kind of stuff. So there's quite a few games that are like that. Games that take a long time for people to make and all this stuff. So sorry, I know I went on a thing, but I was talking to myself and then I hit stream and I didn't really think about it. But I think there is somewhat of a moral responsibility. You're like, hey, as a company, we're going to take you in. You provide us this, we will provide you that, right? And they've been providing you, right? They've been providing you their work as long as they're not like shirking you. Like they're doing a good job, they're working and all this stuff, and then all of a sudden, hey, we're gonna have to fire you. It's like, but I've been doing everything you've asked of me, especially like I said, we've been doing everything you've asked of me, especially if I've been going above and beyond, and you're just going to let me go. I think there is some more responsibility that the company do everything they can to not put that person in that situation. But vice versa, I also think the person working for the company should do everything they not everything, but again, do what they can to aid the company when it's having troubles as well. So the company is taking a position to take you on, pay you, and do this. So you work and you do these things, but say the company's going through a hard time because whatever, right? It might not even be your fault. Like, you guys could be doing well, but say like we go through another COVID thing, right? That could take a big hit. Now, I know some video game companies had issues. I know a lot of sales went up because people were inside all the time. But like something like that happens to a company, right? It's like, if they've taken care of, not just if they've taken care of you, but if there has been a mutual respect this time and they're not firing you, they're not getting rid of you, I think it'd be easily on you to be like, fine, I'm going to quit and go look for another company that's going to pay me full amount, and be like, hey, then being like, hey, I'm going to take a pay cut, or I'm going to be like, I'll get rid of these benefits, or we can push off my, insurance or something that you've been paying for or whatever. Like, something like that. Like, everybody just is willing at the company, 10% pay cut for 5 months or something to try and help the company get back in balance. But nothing like that happens anymore. I'm not saying nothing, but a lot of people don't think like that. They don't think like, hey, this company has given me a solid job for a long time. I don't need to sacrifice for the company at all. They think the company only should sacrifice for me, never me for the company. And I think it's just the more selfish nature of people that we've seen in the relationship. When businesses were a lot smaller and people were more like, you actually talked with the people that were your boss or the people that ran the company more often, you could personalize and you knew those people. Nowadays, a lot of companies are just so big. We've kind of lost a lot of that. I gotta pee real quick and then we'll start playing. Sorry. Okay, first thing first though. So, Battle Pass. I just want to claim everything. Can I just claim everything? Prize already received. Okay. Why can't I just claim everything? I wish there was a claim everything button as well. That would make it so much easier. So we're going to start off playing with the mosquito. Try and get this one challenge done. And my blood pressure's really up because, like, I feel like it's not energetic, but I feel like my body, like, I'm just like wired. I feel wired. It's probably because my blood's pumping through me really fast. Wait, I don't need to claim all of these, actually. I don't know why I'm claiming all of this. Well, too late. I claimed everything that was free. Okay. All right, the mosquito was Sweden, I believe. I mean, do we want to play it at add? put it in this slot. Why is it 165,000 for 3 point? What? That doesn't seem right. All right, let's see if there's anything else I can put in front of this bomber. No, unfortunately, like, there needs to be more Swedish planes. I don't know if the, like, I guess maybe there's not many Sweden planes, but it would. These are bombers. These are bombers. Oh, I didn't buy these. Yeah, let's buy these. These are new. Are these new? These must be new. Because when I originally played, I don't think these were here. Like when I was unlocking stuff. Yeah, because I somehow unlocked this guy without going through this here. So we're going to go ahead and unlock this. All right, let me go pee real quick, and then we can replace that with a bomber. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Why? Pilot, defensive armaments. Something just feels weird. It just, this whole new thing feels weird to me. What repair rank? I didn't realize I wasn't getting any of the repair speed bonus because most of my airplanes are higher rank. And I didn't realize I wasn't getting any of the bonus. I'm like, why are they still, like, it doesn't feel like I'm not getting any bonus because there's still, but now that I'm applying the repair class upgrade thing, I'm getting, I mean, I am getting the bonus. I'm going from like 30 seconds to like 15 seconds. It's almost cut in half. Oh, shoot. Don't do that. All right. I'll be right back. All right, I got too much stuff here. Get it out of here. Get this out of here. of course, what I was saying earlier, that was also like reference into like full-time employees and stuff. Like if you have a contract where it's like, hey, we only need you for this amount of time or this period of time, like obviously you go into it knowing you're it's not a full-time job, whereas like you don't know how long, like you expect to be in the job for not forever necessarily, but for as long as you do a good job or something, right? Contract workers know like, hey, like at the end of the year my job could be up, so you should always keep an eye out for another job, or if you have a job for 6 months, we only need you for a certain period of time to work on this one thing. Like obviously there's different positions and different things, but I think primarily what I was talking about went into like full-time employment and stuff. But it's not like they shouldn't consider you even if you're a contractor or something, like you're like something just to be thrown to the side. But there's obviously different types of employees, ones that you work for you for long periods of time, or what you would think would be indefinite until someone decides to end it, or then then there's like people that you only need to work for a certain amount of time, or people that you like hire out. Like maybe you don't have in-house staff for doing the cleaning and stuff, so like you sign a contract for like a year with a cleaning staff or something, like a cleaning company. They clean your place and you're like, hey, we're not going to need you to clean anymore. Like, obviously if they do a good job and stuff, like you would, and they've treated you well, you'd want to stay with them, but not good business to do otherwise. But then maybe like you just can't afford a cleaning staff and you have to do stuff in-house where, it's not going to cost as much. Something like that. Like there's different types of workers. So I don't expect to be like, hey, the company's going through a financial downturn, and it'd be like the cleaning company's like, you need to stay with us. You owe us. Or you don't expect the cleaning company to like, that would be a really good company. Be like, hey, you've been you've been with us for 10 years. We'll lower our rates a little bit, or we'll lower our rates for you for this period of time, or we'll do it for free until you can pay for it, or something like that, right? I mean, that's always the good people doing good. Oh shit, he tore me up. Good people doing good things, but then it also doesn't always make for the best business. I mean, sometimes it can help, but then it would be like, you do a month of cleaning for free, and then the company's like, hey, we're not going to ever get above water again. The company's going to close, and you make sure to tell them that, not keep drawing out their services, right? But unfortunately, like I said, as businesses get bigger, that personal connection, that helping each other out, that doing that kind of stuff, doesn't happen anymore. Just doesn't work that way. Really sucks. I'm gonna try and go in for a landing here to repair. Okay. How many bullets do we have? It's a long... Excuse me. So they are cannons. I didn't see what kind of guns they were. I should check this after that.
A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Yeah, companies need to stop being like, oh, we've got people playing Fortnite 15 hours a week or something, 14, 15 hours a week. You're like, you can't grow that very much, right? Companies just be like, oh, we need to grow. Like, if you can get good numbers and hold those numbers steady, like, that's obviously a good thing. But being like, hey, you know, we're going to continuously grow, this seems so stupid. And better yet, companies don't put enough money away. They like, companies, oh, why did the gears not go up? Like, so I understand you want to invest some of that money into a new game because, like, you want new games, right? I don't know what other games Epic's really doing, though. Like, Epic used to make Gears of War and stuff, but they're not, I don't even know if they make money anymore. Like, they've made some Gears games, and they're remaking some of the old Gears games for PlayStation, and made, like, redid Gears 1 for, like, PC and stuff, like, modern graphics and stuff, but that shouldn't cost that much money when it comes to, like, the redoing the graphics stuff, but I think they don't manage, companies don't manage their money well. Like, very poorly, especially, like, same thing, just like a government. The larger your government gets, like, so much easier to waste money, so much more for your money to go to poorly made decisions, to just disappear, to get wasted by someone that you're like, what are you doing over there? And you're never paying attention until it's too late. Like, you couldn't even, not even be fraud. Like, they're just pumping it into a game that's not doing well. And it's like, how have you pumped this much money into this game? And we knew for a while now that it is not, like, okay, like, we need to cut it, right? But it's like, they've made billions. I know they've had a lawsuit. They sued, apparently, Google and Apple to try and get their own marketplace on phones, because Google Store and Apple Store have a monopoly on Android and Apple phones, or Apple products. Which I don't agree with either. I don't agree that the one thing, I'm not a huge fan of Epic, but the one thing is, like, yeah, Android, Google has a monopoly on Android, and Apple has a monopoly on its products, and it's like no one else has the ability to bring, like, facilitate a payment processor and sell to people. You have to go through Google or Apple, which seems like a monopoly. Not only a monopoly, it seems like thievery. It's like it's I don't know how it's not other, like, the mafia, right? It's like, you want to sell on our stuff, you got to give us money, right? You got to give us 10%. 10% to sell on our road. This is our road. You know, this is our street. That's a terrible accent, but you know what I'm saying. But no one else. Like, I know you can technically, like, have on Android, you can download APK and stuff, but everything is facilitated through the payment processor on the other things. Like, people don't do anything through anything else. It's just stupid. But so I know there's, like, some, but then, like, it's like you've had billions over the years, billions and billions every year that you make off of them, or off of Fortnite. Where have you put any of that money away? Did you reinvest all that money? Did you put any of that money in the bank? Like, literally, it's like, if you put any of the money literally in the bank, yes, you'd have to pay taxes, but you could have just, off of interest, you could have made a couple video games off of the interest alone. I did not want to get into this dogfight. Like, I know I don't know much about, or pretty much anything about doing a business, but I gotta think there's something about literally putting like 500 million in a fund that you can't touch and probably don't have to pay taxes on, and let that just slowly grow over the next several years, and then take the rest of the profit, and then, I don't know, something. I got a zit right next to my nose. It's bugging me. Hate zits. Oh, I already popped the zit. It's just like the calcification of it afterwards. So companies that just take like all of their liquid money or all of their, it's not always liquid, right? Like they didn't just have a huge bank account sitting with $1 billion that they spent, but like taking all their money and not putting anything away, or like, I don't say even like a rainy day fund, but like, I don't know, they just don't seem to, this always seems to be poorly. Like Epic's been around for a long time, to be fair. They went from just a game, a very small game company that produced like Gears of War and Unreal Tournament and stuff, to now producing other people, then to producing, like they turned into EA, right? They turned into like one of the big dog, they were just a game company that made their own games. And then they umbrellaed, or they also made the EA, like the Unreal Engine, which was so good that they sold it to other people to use. And then they got so big that they started to produce other people's games, and the Unreal Engine got so powerful that it made a bunch of money, and then they've basically turned into like, they've kind of a Steam thing, right? Steam making a couple games and then making a platform and doing all this stuff. So I'm not saying that they don't know how to manage, but then once you get to it seems like someone's like, hey, you know, maybe we should take some of this money that we're making off of this one video game that's probably not going to last forever, and maybe we should just save some of it? Maybe? They never seem to think about that. I know companies don't even tend to pay for their own things. What they do is they like take all the money that they always tend to also like just take loans. Like even when they have the money, they hold on to the money and they take loans and let someone else's money pay for it, and then pay back the loan or something, and like keep the cash on hand or something. But I don't know about video game companies. I know other companies do that. Like when you get to be like a big company like Tesla or something, like if they do have liquid cash or they do have bank accounts, like they never pay. Whenever they do anything, they never pay with their own money. They have assets and stuff, and they go to the bank and they say, hey, look, we paid off the last loan. We have all this stuff. The company's doing good. Give us a $30 billion loan or $20 billion loan or $200 million, whatever, right? I don't know what the biggest, maybe 30 billion is way too big. Maybe like a couple billion, depending on what they're doing. And they're like, sure, right? They're like, sure. And they would keep the liquid cash in the bank on hand or whatever money they do have. And then you just always borrow. You always borrow money, which makes me think, well, don't you pay interest and stuff? But it makes it so you have liquid cash, like you have cash on hand always. But I'd have to see like the numbers. Maybe they're making more money in interest off of the cash they're holding on to versus the interest they're paying on the other stuff. But they never spend their own money. It's always the bank's money or our money. But you can't do that as a person. Like you can't do that as, I mean, I guess that's technically what you do when you like mortgage, right? You don't, but it's not the same, right? It's not on the same scale, right? Like you're always having to worry about whether or not you're going to make the next payment, whether or not, you know, you have to, all this stuff. I understand, like, it's just we like America works so much on fake loan. Like I know it works and it helps infuse capital into the system, but it's just like it just takes too many just a couple companies that have taken out too much money that can't pay them back for the bank to fail, the company to fail, and the bank to fail. Then and it's like, well, that'll just never happen. And then like the 2008 housing crisis happened. People never stop paying their mortgages. They don't just stop paying their mortgages. That never happens. Sorry, I've gone on a big financial tirade.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, the crazy thing too is like if something like Netflix or anything, if anything stops growing, right? If it holds like 150 million people that as a user base or whatever, and it just doesn't grow, people consider that a failure in business. That's so stupid. It's like you have a continuous income, like so like you lose a couple million, you gain a couple million here, you lose a couple million there. Maybe some people leave for a couple months or a year and then come back for a show they want. But it's like you're always sitting around the same, like maybe you're up and down a couple million every year. But it's like, oh right, so you just haven't grown, but you're holding steady. That's considered a failure in business. That's so stupid. Like their mindsets are just so. It's like they think it's infinite growth, and I understand that the pie can be grown infinitely, like not continue, like not at a certain speed, right? It's not like it's gonna grow like, but it'll slowly grow infinitely, right? It's never a specific size. It's not permanent size. It's never gonna hit a permanent size and be like that is the size of the pie forever. The piece of pie. But it's just so stupid of people to be like, you know, we've hit saturation. Like in the USA, there's no way. Then, second. Excuse me. It's like, how do you expect, like, if you've gotten nearly half the population of the USA or something, like, you should be happy and you shouldn't be. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Like, this is the difference between capitalism and just greed. Because you're trying to get people who don't want your product. And maybe, yes, you can convince somebody to want your product if you offer certain things, but you're just never going to get 100%. They think they can get like 100% of the people to want their product. You know, they think they can be ubiquitous. It's like, that's never, like, anyone know that's true capitalists know that's not true. It's the greedy motherfuckers and corporates and people that think, you know, if we get rid of all the competition, everybody has to come to us and everyone's going to watch our product. Again, I'm rambling. See if I can get a pass by here. I have a rear gunner. I thought I did. I don't. I thought I had a rear gunner. That sounds funny. The human Brea. Bring out the rap. Got a crit. Oh, you know what? I think it was on the B-30. It was on the bomber that I saw the rear gunner. For some reason, I thought it was this. Oh, they were way above.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Imagine being a squatter and literally taking the whole door off somebody's house and putting a new door on? Okay, these are 20 millimeters. I like that the cops aren't putting up with the bullshit. Wherever she tried to do this squatters stuff was not having it. Where is it? The body cam doesn't say where. It doesn't say state and stuff. Respect my space. Oh, it's the state of Florida. They're not putting up with it. Don't try this in Florida ever, people. Not smart. Why did she think she could do this in Florida? Okay, well maybe she's stupid. I mean, stupid, right? Stupid to try and do squatters in Florida. I guess maybe certain counties you could get away with it depending on judge and stuff. But it's not like California, right? Where you just, whatever house you try to squat in, you're gonna get away with this bullshit. The squatter's right thing needs to be federal. Well, I guess if people in California want to deal with this bullshit, they can deal with this bullshit. People in Florida ain't putting up with it. Anyone ever mentions squatters' rights to me, I just stop talking with them. I'm just like, you're not a rational thinking human being. State of Florida. Because you can't even say it right. And I got him. Salem Witch Trials based. This is the thing. It's like, well, if the house has been abandoned, it's like, well, if it's been abandoned for a year, there's no. This is what happens. This is what happens when you're like, this is why I think there should be no such thing as squatters' rights. You shouldn't be able to take over abandoned property because you're like, oh, it's been abandoned. I haven't seen anybody there for 10 years. Well, what if they came out there and you just never saw them? What if it's a hunting? What if somebody, like, this one's common too. What if you have a small, like, people will have like small shacks or like hunting parcels of land, right? This is a very common thing in Michigan. So, like in the UP and stuff like this, they'll have something that has access to the road. Maybe you'll have a small cabin on it or something. And maybe you go up there once a year. Sometimes you don't go up there once. Maybe you don't even go up there once a year, depending, right? Just whenever. Sometimes let your friends go up there, but it's like even if you don't go to your property for 10 years, right? Now, if something's causing a problem, then obviously they should be able to. You should leave information. You should be able to contact the person, and if they can't contact you, like say something's. I think there should be reasonable laws to be like, if pollution is somehow coming from your property into the river and it's doing something, or a tree is falling over from your property onto your neighbor's property. Need it removed, but you're never there. It's a very rural area or something, and they can't contact you. There's something you could do with the state, right? You could deal with the state to try and get it removed. But then people literally have like cabins or have places. Like it's not even expensive. Like you have a small piece or even a decent sized piece of land, right? With a small cabin, you just have to pay the property taxes on it. Even if it's like say it's a couple dozen acres, right? That might not cost that much depending on where it's at. And you might have a cabin that has no electricity, right? So it has a housing thing. And then someone breaks in and say, well, no one's been here for a year. No one's been here for 2 years. And squatters, right? And it just, you should never give anyone the right to take something that's not theirs. I don't care how long the person's not been there. Now it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. Now the state, if something happened, like this is the whole thing, the state has control. So if somebody dies and the property is found out to not have an owner at the time or something and somebody wants it or whatever, like someone dies and it doesn't get passed on or something, and it gets lost in the, it just kind of gets lost in the, I don't know what at the legal fair, but he doesn't will it to somebody or something like that, and the state finds it got lost in the paperwork for the state or something to say that no one owns it anymore. It needs to go to the state or whatever. Like there's already roadblocks. No one should just be able to go onto a property, no matter how long no one's been there, and just say, I own this now. And if it's not been owned or if nothing's been done with it for 50 years, now if it's like, the other thing too is, well, someone could have property, right, and then leave it dilapidated and destroy, if someone has dilapidated property, or if somebody has a house or something that's ruining the value of the nearby property or something, right? There's ways to deal with that. You can deal with the state, and you can have the property. Whoa! You can have the property taken away. Let's say like somebody after is left it for. It was willed to some random person. Some grandfather willed it to his grandson. He's never been out to the place for 50 years. The grandson's old too. I mean, let's say the grandson gets older. He hasn't been there for 50 years, and now he's old. And the house has just been going. It's like, if you want something done about that, you deal with the state. You say the state, you should have a legal thing with the state. Someone shouldn't just be able to take over dilapidated houses. Either the person that owns it should have to destroy the house and leave it as a patch of grass or something, but no one should be able to just take over that property. It's still that person's property. What if they just wanted to give it to their children or something, or whatever? I don't care. I'm sick and tired of people. We're not the Wild West anymore. It's not like some abandoned piece of property from 200 years ago. It kind of made sense a couple hundred years ago, right? During the 1800s or 150 years ago, during the 1800s or something, where you might be somebody could die and a piece of land just completely goes unused anymore. And so it's like no one's shown up for 30 years or 20 years or something, and it could make sense out west, out in the Wild West or something, but in modern day it makes no sense. Just file some paperwork with the state. They have to get a hold of the person that owns it. If you can't get a hold of the person that owns it, then there should be legal steps to deal with the issue from there. Whenever someone says something about squatter rights, I just obviously know that it goes out in one ear and out the other. I just know that you just want to steal from people. That's it. I know I'm rambling about random things, but it's what happens when I watch videos in the background. There's a really good video of this guy. This person's having a problem with the squatter, and this guy goes and lives with the squatter. It's like Asian Andy, or I think his name is Asian Andy or something. And he is just doing everything to fuck with her. And she's a known squatter. I think it's in California. She's a known squatter doing this, done it 30 some times. Oh. this have combat? It does have combat flaps. Hello. And he's just making her life a nuisance. I also don't know why when you have a squatter, even if they have certain paperwork, unless somehow they can prove that they've actually been living, like they had a if they've had a signed contract or something where, like you had a lease, right? A lease. I've lived here for so long, and the person's just trying to throw me out randomly.
Just keep it up, and victory will
I think
be
like a lease, obviously, but if they have no, like, I don't care about any other paperwork, whether any other paperwork. Like if you've had a lease and your lease isn't up and they're trying to evict you or trying to throw you out, the cops should just be able to drag you out. Now, if you have a lease or something, sure, but like, now there are like weird loopholes and stuff that these squatters go through, but where is this guy? Like, I can never be like, you can never be 100%. You cannot outspeed whoever, but he is, oh, there he is. Oh, I am outspeeding him. But it should be like very obvious. Like, you have a signed lease with this person. You have proof, like, and if you don't have your lease or whatever, then they're just going to pull you out of the house. I'm tired of being like, I signed this piece of paperwork. Like, literally, it's like, I signed a piece of paperwork that has no, like, the other person, you could just sign a piece of paper. You can sign a piece of paperwork at your local state office, file that paperwork, and then go sit in the house. And somehow that's like shows that you've been living there, which is not true. Like, I don't know, this is really dumb things. Well, they will take that as you're living there, like in like certain states. You don't need to show them a lease. You don't need to show them any proof that you actually have been living there. Just that you signed a piece of paperwork at the state office, which doesn't require the other person to have signed, which doesn't require to have any proof. Like, even when you go to sign the paperwork, you don't have to have proof that you've lived there or are living there or whatever, right? Or that the property's been abandoned or anything. So it's just, it's so stupid. It's the whole fraud thing, you know? It's like the whole Minneapolis fraud bullshit. They just make it easier. They call fraud, they make fraud, and then make it legal. Literally what the left does. They take 100% fraud and just somehow make it legal. Well, they legalize it. Get out of here. I see the runway on. Might be able to make the runway. So in this case, someone's done this exact thing. They filed a piece of paperwork with the state office. And they've taken over a house that's listed for sale. So they go find houses listed for sale. And if the other thing too is the penalty for the people that do this stuff. There needs to be a federal penalty. If you get caught doing this, even if the states don't penalize this, there should be a federal penalty. If you get caught doing this, even in a state, you should automatically get a federal penalty. You know, like there's there's federal crimes. It should be just federally criminalized. So if the state, it should be federally criminalized. So even if they don't criminalize it, they still have to evict you. they'll still have to evict you in like California, and they'll have to kick you out, and then the feds can be like, there's a federal crime for that. We can get you, and then you should just go away for life. I mean, I'd even put harsher penalties. I think we need to bring back the death penalty for a lot of things. But the funny thing too is like most of these people that do this stuff are leftists. Like, they might not have any real political stuff, but she's doing the same thing. Stay out of my personal bubble. That like she's doing all the stuff the leftists do. Like, you're invading my space. You're like, it's literally what she was saying. It's like, my God.
The enemy is winning.
So even if you don't like have, I'm guessing they do have politics, but like you don't see any Republicans, or like you don't see anybody that's conservative trying to do squatting and shit. Like, if you have conservative values at all, or like if you're anywhere like center right, you're like even if like there's an say there's a rundown home, right, and you're homeless, you know, let's just say you're homeless, you would be like, if the cops arrest you, you would just go with the cops. You wouldn't just try to be like, I have, you know, I own this place, da 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 da. It just shows like the difference between people so much. She actually acts like she's in the right. Drives me fucking nuts. Like, the audacity of people. Indignation. This is the thing. No one's buying the house, therefore I can squat in it. How did I miss?
We're ahead of the enemy.
Yeah. Break down the doors, cheaper. Oh, I missed. Oh, there goes my wing. Tell it what it needs to hear. Okay, I cannot turn. Oh, poor guy. The realtor's 70 years old. See, this is why it's like I both dislike and like the fact that police officers can lie. I guess he's not technically lying. He might need, like, he needs to look at her paperwork again, but as soon as she opens the door, he's just going to drag her out. But then I also don't like, then there could be, like, this is why you need somebody with good discernment. It's realized. Well, to be honest, that back door has a window pane. You could just break the window pane. Like it's a glass door, so it's got a glass pane. It's got glass panes. You could just bust the one in by, you know, get some cloth, bust the one in by the lock, reach in, unlock it, and then get in. That wouldn't cost the guy, like, it wouldn't do damage to the trim and stuff. They're arguing about how they're gonna break. Like, if the realtor gives them permission, they can break the door down, but they need permission.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'm just gonna, after this game's going a lot longer than I thought it would. Pluto.
Hostile troops.
I'll figure it out after this. Trying to figure out how I bring the YouTube, where my thing is to bring YouTube up.
We're winning.
Oh, okay. Nope, nope, nope. This woman she's got 2 fucking Pomeranians running around. She still doesn't have them put away or something. Now she's gonna have to go outside to get that dog. They're gonna hold the dog and be like, Okay, give me a second here. We're just gonna watch. I don't know why I just didn't bring up the videos. They changed shit. They changed stuff around on me here. Okay, that is the right one. Okay, there it is.
He's. Oh no! Look at him!
Okay, there we go.
Oh God, I'm free! I'm free! Oh
no! Melody, inside. So no longer, this is not in your hand. This is a court civil case where we fight and we show them that we're going to be paying taxes on the home. When you pay a portion of the taxes, you go to the appraisal office and you pay a portion of the taxes on the home. This home has been sitting. That's why adverse possession exists. That's not my fault.
See, just let it say everything it needs to say. Just all right, yep, right. Okay, all right, now come outside, you're being arrested now. Just absolute complete professional, man.
That you can't do your job, and you can't
legally foreclosed on.
Man.
If you are a real estate agent, that means you have to sell in a limited time.
You know nothing about what you're talking about.
Yes, I do.
Exhaust the dialogue.
$175,000 was paid for this property in January of last year at foreclosure sale.
Yeah.
That makes it legally the owner's property. It has not been abandoned. I have pictures of the property every week, date and time stamp, which will go to the court. You are wrong.
No, you are wrong.
And we are maintaining the property,
and
all right?
maintaining it. What's wrong with the pool and the frogs?
Yeah.
And what's wrong with
Doesn't do any difference at
that's
all.
not maintaining.
Makes no difference. The property, and we have not abandoned it.
There should be no such thing as abandonment.
Your criteria are wrong.
No, my criteria.
There should be no such thing as abandonment if someone has so abandonment when it comes to someone else taking control of the property. There should be no such thing as abandonment. No one else should be able to take the property. If someone is not taking care of their property, and if there is either rules to taking care of their property, like they live in an HOA or something, then there should be things that you can file with the state. If they don't, then like if you file something with the state or whatever, and there's a responsibility to contact the person. If the person doesn't respond within a certain period of time, then maybe something can be done or whatever. They can be cleaned up or done. You can do something, like not you personally, but the state will send out someone to clean it up or do whatever it needs to be done and charge you the bill or something. And take it out. Like, obviously if you're living in another state and working or whatever, but the state for abandonment, no person should be able to take over a property. The state should probably take the property. So like if you've abandoned it, the abandonment time period needs to be a long period of time. It needs to be like 15, 20 years or something. And if the property's been abandoned for a long period of time, then the state needs to take control of the property. No individual person should be able to go. If you want that property, once the state is taking control of it, and given a reasonable, the state takes control, does what needs to be done to fix the issue that's going on, the reason why they take control of it. Because if there's no issue going on, I don't think they should be able to take control of the property. But then the state takes control of the property, right? And they've given a reasonable amount of time for the original owner or somebody to do something about that. Like if they respond in a certain amount of time, they can, they say, okay, the state says, okay, no one's been here for 15 years. We have an issue with this. Either something's fallen onto someone else's property, or there is a huge, say there is a old house and it's like the underground sewage is leaking into the water, the water of I don't know, like something like that, right? So there's sewage or something is leaking into the riverbed or something, you know, causing some issues. So the state takes control of the property, gives like a certain amount of time, reasonable amount of time, say like 2 months or something. Maybe the state cleans up or fixes the issue in that meantime or something. If they don't respond, then the property can be up for sale or something. Like the state takes control of it, and either the state keeps it or the state sells it, like they do any other confiscated stuff. But no individual person should be like, this has been, you know, no one's been here for 15 years or whatever. Especially even if like someone's got to be paying property taxes. If someone's been paying property taxes for that period of time, if no one's been paying property taxes for 10 years and stuff like that, then obviously the state should take control. Why do we allow why is there any rules for a random person to take control of property? That makes no sense. You should have to say, should have to file something with the state, say this piece of property is abandoned. No one's been paying property taxes. No one's been taking care of the property. Like no one's been there for this amount of time. And if the state goes, yep, no one's been paying property taxes, it's been abandoned, it's been a certain amount of time or whatever, we'll take control of it. We'll do our diligence to reach out to the previous owner or whoever was supposed to be the previous owner or whatever, the last person on the lease or the last person that was listed as the property owner, try to contact them. Maybe they randomly died. Maybe they had a heart attack, you know, even if they're young. Maybe they were in a car accident. Who knows? And if they can't get a hold of them, or if they find out the person's dead or whatever, then the state takes control of the property. The person says, hey, I would like that piece of property, and they buy it from the state. And then that goes into paying for taxes and stuff, and paying for the maintenance that they had to put into the property while the state owned it, and fixing all the issues and stuff. So it's just ridiculous that a random person can just go, I'm going to steal this piece of property because there's a rule that says abandonment. Like why abandonment shouldn't be a thing. It's so stupid. We're not the 1800s anymore. We're not.
Sir, you cannot grab me, sir.
Oh, there it is.
Got her.
Sir,
That was
You had dogs. You had.
So your criteria are wrong.
No, my criteria.
Oh,
sir, you
he was
cannot grab
swift.
me, sir.
He was swift with that
there
movement.
it is.
I have dogs. Sir,
I have dogs.
You had dogs.
It's like, I have
You
a
had
kid.
dogs.
She was trying to use that.
But I
have kids, but she didn't have any kids. So I have a dog. I have a dog. I want these cops. I don't want the cops to shoot the dog, but it would be funny if they shot the dogs.
But the law said I
Look,
could
I love
steal
dogs,
the
but it would be
house.
funny. They don't need to shoot the dogs. They're little Pomeranians.
Oh,
But it would be
yes.
funny. And they'd be like, gotta shoot the dogs now.
Sir, can you help me? I filed adverse possession.
No.
My paperwork. Sir, what about my paperwork? What about my dogs? What about my dogs? I didn't.
Sir, I'm a criminal. Help me. Help
Oh, now she's
me.
resisting. Oh.
Turn around.
Yes.
When criminals act like they're in the right, and then they're like, I was scared. You should have been. You tried to steal something.
I need to call the police because this is wrong. I have my paperwork.
I need to call the police. Lady, they are the fucking police.
Oh, got one of them.
Are you arresting
See that
me?
master police officer, bro. He's not worried about getting her against the wall. Just handcuff her, get the cuffs on her. All right, there it is.
Are you serious? Why am I
Man.
being arrested? I have rights.
I told you.
He's
Burglary, trespass.
not even stressed out. He's not even.
That's a good
He's not
cop.
even worried. He's just like, okay, well, there it is. Just another day on the job.
This is not burglary. I have
Man.
the paperwork, sir. I went through
Jesus.
the appraisal. State appraisal.
Facing a babysitter? Yeah.
Oh my God, sir.
And now you're being charged with resisting.
Sir,
Oh.
can I breathe, please? I can't breathe. Let me.
Can I breathe? It's like he's stopping her from breathing.
Let me get out.
Oh, come on. Get it. Get it. No.
MacBook Pro?
I can't do this again.
Why don't you return that to the Apple Store, too?
Are you pressing charges?
Up to the bank.
Talk to the bank.
Sounds like fun. But what does fun
Yeah,
sound like?
I would be pressing
Right.
charges even if she didn't do any
Whatever fun
damage.
sounds like to you, the number one
I would
casino app's got
like
you
why would
covered.
you?
All players
It would
get
just
a
be
free
like,
daily
no, I'm not
reward
press.
and
Like,
chance
if you don't
at
press
free
charges,
flex
you're
spins
stupid.
every day.
Scale your marketing with Base 44 super agents. No setup time.
I declare bankruptcy!
Are you pressing charges?
Oh, God. Fall in the water because you won't cooperate.
What about my
You're gonna be
stuff?
What about my stuff?
What about my husband?
Nope.
What about
Nope. If they have stuff in the house, it should automatically belong to the new it should automatically belong to the person who owns the property. It should be like, you can't prove that's your stuff. Nope. All that stuff, that was mine. All my stuff. Dogs, those were there too. Mine. We should punish these squatters as harshly as possible. Make their life a miserable fucking hell.
what about your
Stop
dog?
resisting. Stop.
Leave me alone.
Oh, that was her.
Good voice.
That voice. I thought that
As
was
I
the
said,
dog
boys.
growling. I thought it was the little Pomeranians. Like,
They really like. It's crazy that like 500
That was
years
funny.
ago we figured this out, and like now we've unlearned that, and now we have to relearn it all over
I like this thing.
again.
This thing's good.
Jesus.
It's a good fighter. I mean, it's not like a.
Sir, please.
Getting in my face.
That's not fair because I had my paperwork.
It's not fair.
You're racist.
Ah, classic.
I'm a. I have.
You have
I
what?
can't wait to come for you.
Yeah.
You're a racist fat. I'm coming for that ass. Don't worry. I have my paperwork. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Her
I
husband's
had
totally a
paperwork.
bottom.
I had paperwork too. I had my paperwork. And I'm being arrested for what? What am I being arrested for? Burglary?
Oh, you're trying
Yeah.
to break out of your cuffs now. So now you're going to get another charge. Up against...
This is really, honestly, this police
Good.
officer.
I knew he was coming around. So.
Now, so now you're trying to break out of your. Oh, that's another charge. Okay, all right. Yeah, you want to play this game? All right, babe.
the law. You're about to get tased right now.
Yes.
Don't...
Oh, they got me.
Siri, call the cops.
Siri. I love how they think they're gonna.
Siri, save me, Siri. Save me.
I love it when they are the cops. Do they think somebody from their own police station, not even their own police station, other cops are gonna come see them arresting?
these things, bro.
Cops
It's so
arresting, not doing
insane.
anything else. Not like
Yeah, Siri
they're
didn't
not
even do it.
R-wording her. They're not. They're not punching her. Nothing.
You're right there on the ground.
They're gonna come. Other cops are gonna come, see them arresting her, and be like,
Daddy, I have no respect for you.
"We gotta fight the cops. We gotta fight our other guys."
Possession is a law, and I'm gonna sue the out of you for what you just did. I swear to
Did she just say not possession is 9/10 of the law?
you ugly fat.
So she's been watching too many online courses. Possession's 9/10 of the law. So if I just go in a house and be like, "This is my house," possession's 9/10 of the law, bitch. Oh, it's so good to see these people get their comeuppance. And when I say these people, I mean she is the typical leftist. Like, you know those people, the people that are like fighting ICE and stuff right now and all that. These are one and the same. You know those people do the exact same thing. That when they're not getting housed by like random people to fight ICE and stuff, that this is what they do. But stuff like this. If not doing this, if they're not doing this kind of stuff, they're doing stuff just like it. I know we're in a bomber, but we'll take this B-34 out if we can. They also do the same thing.
She's
Call the
crashing
police.
out.
They hate the police, and then call the police while the police are arresting you.
Just throw in the car.
I have
Do we
men
need to wait for a few? Just throw her in the car.
coming too.
I don't.
I can't wait.
Women want equal rights. I think women should not get like for searches and stuff like that. women. I think there should be body cameras, obviously, to show that they didn't do anything inappropriate. But for searches, women don't deserve. I mean, this is totally different. Like if we go into a Christian conservative state, but I don't believe women should deserve. Because your average woman is no longer a decent woman. Oh, I got it. Cool. Right? Like they're no longer polite. They're no longer they're not virtuous. They're not anything. They're not like old style women. They're not conservative women. They're not, they're like, if she was being polite and nice and everything, I'd be fine with it. But women want equality and everything. Why do you deserve a woman? Why do you deserve to have to be like, I want this? Why do you get to say, I want this, I want that? If a guy says, I want this, I want that, you know what happens? They say, fuck you, we don't care. Women don't deserve jack shit. You want equality. Women want equality. Every time they say, I get this, I get that, everything, then I should say, like, even the bathroom thing. I don't want trans people and men going into the woman's bathroom, but at the same time, I only don't want that happening with, like, Christian and conservatives and stuff like that. When it comes to the leftists or when it comes to anyone that votes Democrat and all this stuff, I'm not going to protect you. You should have to live with what you created. So, I mean, I know that it goes state by state and stuff, so obviously, like, there's a little bit of leeway there. But it's like, no, I want you to have to deal with what you want equality. Well, guess what? Equality says you created this. You created the monster. You should have to live with the monster. Machine guns are out. Once we get back to a virtuous women, virtuous women and stuff, like from like, even like if we can even get women back from like the 1960s, like the virtuousness of them, right? Then, like not 60s probably, the 60s we had a big feminist revolution, like the 50s and the 40s and stuff like that. Obviously like. Then I would be like, yeah, then I would, but like, I'd be like, oh yeah, women don't have to serve in the army. Like, I don't want them in a the only reason I don't want them in a military military role position, it's just a real military position, like no front lines, anything like that. Like, I don't even want them doing fighter pilot stuff. They should be like cooking meals, paperwork, and anywhere outside the front lines, really. But is because they said equality, so it's like, yeah, you should be able to get drafted and you should have to do something in the military. And the only reason I don't want them in those is because they suck. I would rather have a man who does the job well than a woman who does it poorly. Because like, for every one woman, you're gonna have like 500. You're gonna have, I don't know which bombs work the best here. So. For every one woman, you're gonna have like at least 1,000 men, 10,000 men that can do the same job better. So they need to be cooking, cleaning, in the surgery rooms, nursing, and I mean, I don't mind them being doctors necessarily, as long as they, go through, have to do the same rigorous bullshit that the men have to do. And have the same skills. Like, there should be like, oh yeah, you get, like, I don't know. I wonder if there's any leeway on women for becoming doctors, but I think it's probably a pretty tough field. It's pretty tough. I don't know how much DEI has gotten into the doctor field yet, though. That'd be something I'd have to find out. But it's like,
Let's keep the pressure on.
It's like, men have to get men deal with male issues like men sucking. Like women have to deal with the same thing. Like women need to get women in line. Men need to get men in line.
Wait, get up.
Here.
Ladies first.
This is when I started working out again 3 weeks ago.
I'll go check.
Damn, bro, like, he was ready. He was ready to wrestle her down.
The inside with this guy.
6 and 9, we're gonna need animal control. 2 small dogs, possibly Pomeranians.
Yeah.
All right, let's go inside.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody else in there. So
Yeah.
the husband is involved in it as well. I didn't think it was her on her own.
Yeah.
Well, that's what she's been saying to her husband, but
Why does she think she has a right to have a property when other people have to save up down payment? It's crazy.
Because she's just stupid. She just wants to have it.
just go ahead and announce yourself.
Anybody here?
Where's the doggies?
That is an interesting property.
Wait, so she...
Oh, it is
in there.
Yep.
People.
That is. They're in Florida. That was very empty and dark. Like maybe the windows were drawn. I don't know. But it was empty. There was a. It looked like it hadn't been completed yet. Like maybe that was the basement. But no, they don't have basements. Maybe it wasn't a 2. I don't know. I think Florida doesn't have basements like Texas either, because Texas like has weird ground. Like the water table is weird. I don't know, but that looked like a garage. Like it had cement floors. It was long and narrow. Maybe they just hadn't put in any wood flooring or carpeting or anything. That was weird.
Anybody?
That's the house. I don't know about like I've been to Florida a couple times. Once for Disneyland with my family, but my grandma had like a trailer in a trailer park. Like a really nice trailer, like, you know, not like a camping trailer, but, you know, trailer park trailer. That is weird. I'm assuming that's a door right there on the right. And then are those windows on the left?
Where's the doggies?
Is that all the house? So this is a bathroom at the end of the hall. I am so confused.
Wait, so she...
Either the place is not complete so that you can do it the way you want, or they had to tear up something, or maybe that's like the basement. Like, I don't know if same thing like Florida, because they have really the water table is very close. Like, it's very hard to have a water table because all the water would seep in because they're right next to the ocean. Maybe they have like a basement as the first floor and the second floor, or like, I don't know. It's just weird. Maybe that's the back side of the house. That was the back side of the house, so maybe the front side of the house, like that's the kind of more of a storage area. You know, like traditional, like what would traditionally be a basement. Because like our basement, like in Michigan, our basements tend to be like concrete floor, kind of like that. Like no windows, obviously, because, you know, in the basement, in like concrete floor if you haven't finished it, right? And then just kind of like rafters above from the floor above.
There's some stuff in there.
Yep.
Paperwork.
That's
Wait,
not
is that Fiji water? She's living high on the hog.
that is weird.
God damn. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Yeah, I just saw your chat. Sorry. I was totally distracted. Yeah. Well, I watch it. I mean, I'll be watching a mixture of stuff. Sometimes I watch like the news, like when I say news, but like, you know, YouTube news stuff to keep up to date. But sometimes Asmon's YouTube, sometimes he's newsworthy. This is just a shit video. Like, you know,
assimilate.
no, I don't mean like shit, but like screwing around video. He's not talking about the war. He's not talking about anything like that. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Bring this out.
Smart
I'm just
water?
taking her personal stuff.
What the fuck is that?
Get back. Come through.
Okay, yeah, I was right. So that is kind of like, I don't even know if that was the garage. Maybe that was the garage. It's like there's no way
They
that's.
came prepared. Door handle packaging. Yeah.
Here's my sign on the floor. Here's the lockbox with the door handle. There's a baby buggy.
So they just threw all of his stuff in the corner behind the door. Wow.
I was like, there's no way that's the house.
Thank God
So
there's no baby in it.
I'm guessing that was either.
I can't see one, can you?
I'm guessing Florida doesn't have basements. I think Texas doesn't have basements either, dude. Like maybe it's not the water table. Florida might be the water table. Texas, I'm assuming it's because Texas doesn't have because Texas, yeah. Florida probably because of the water table. Texas probably because it's earth. Like it's really hard to dig down. It's slate or whatever, right? It's slate. I don't know. It's the ground's really hard. It's got a lot of rocks and shit, I think. So they don't have basements. But I was like, there's no way that's the house. But it was also in the back of the house, not the front of the house. So I'm guessing that was like storage / the basement.
You know what? They probably that's the dogs.
She has a baby stroller for the dogs. Oh, wow.
She was talking about her husband. I bet she doesn't have a husband.
See me in 30 days, but you antagonized that I would get arrested. See me in 30 days, but you antagonized that I would get arrested.
I totally
That demon
understand
voice.
why they did exorcisms.
Yeah.
I completely understand it.
Be like, both the fact that like they didn't understand also like how crazy people necessarily were. Like I think they understood like when, like there's sometimes when you can't tell when a person is crazy. Like if you're schizophrenic, that would make more sense. If you're hearing voices, stuff like that, schizophrenic people would make more sense that they would think might be possessed too, right? So even if you're like, I don't understand how they like killed witches or like, you know, thought there were witches, they didn't think, like even like me who believes in the Bible and Christian believe there are those things, right? There's demons, people who actually practice witchcraft, and those are evil people and stuff, and they do have like I don't think they're just gonna like summon up a potion and do magic, but like it has a negative effect on people, even if it's not like maybe it gets into your mind or like how you think and stuff like that. But point being is like there are demons, there are angels, there are people that like kind of draw on the negative and bad things. But even when there might not just be like millions and millions, or there just might not be these witches everywhere, there might be people still practicing witchcraft. Even point being is like there are plenty of crazy people or plenty of people that are just like this, that it'd be like, I'm pretty sure that woman might be possessed. like the way she's acting and the way she sounds, or like I said, like you might have like schizophrenic or certain people with certain conditions that we can now with science and in medicine understand much better. That would be like back then it'd be like, well they like because I think it's lithium. I think they give lithium, which is if you like lithium is like in lithium batteries and stuff, like it's a different form which can kill you very easily. I don't think it's a big dosage, but you take lithium in order to help with schizophrenia, and that didn't exist back then. So like that's a very more modern thing, and it's very easy to be like, if that person's possessed, they're hearing voices, they are seeing things, like it takes a very mental toll on you. So like your appearance could like and you're talking to yourself all the time and twitching. Like I've seen schizophrenic people before. I mean, there can be very different various for like, you can, depending on how bad you are, like there's a line of like bad, like 1 to 10 or 1 to 100, like how bad you are on the scale and stuff. But yeah, it's very easy. It's like, I don't think they just like, there probably were times where people just went around lying and say, I think she's a witch, and making shit up. But at the same time, like there's very real, like that person is acting nutso. And the most reasonable explanation at the time, without being able to see the brain, read the brain, understand like how things work, and like a lot of like they had reasoning skills, but they also didn't have like there's I don't know how it's like I don't think people were stupider back in the day. They just didn't tend to know as much or have as much technology as us. So not being able to scan the brain, not being able to dissect the brain the way we can now, even though they did a lot, like back in the day, they used to open up the skull and take out tumors, and they used to open up the skull to release pressure. There's a lot of stuff that they used to do, like surgery almost, not like as invasive as ours today, but a lot of surgeries that you didn't know about that they used to do. That was kind of crazy. But like I said, due to technology, like if they had the technology, they could do more. But that's the thing is due to technology and a lot of stuff, like we can be like, okay, that person is, but then there's also times where like, even nowadays, probably not as often nowadays because of the technology, but there are cases back like, I think even some modern cases where people are like things that just aren't explainable, both when people are sick and then not sick, right? Like they have cancer, very severe cancer, and then just disappears. Like it doesn't disappear like overnight usually. It's not like you have terminal cancer, it's all over your body and your bones and everything, and the next day it's gone. It's usually it takes over a month or something, the cancer just withers away and disappears, right? It's still reasonably logical a lot of times. Sometimes there's a tumor in your brain and then it's just gone. Sometimes, but then sometimes also people like, we understand what schizophrenia is, we understand what a lot of other diseases where people hear voices and stuff are, and then it's like, but nothing is lining up like how we understand it. Like it could be some other form of schizophrenia, or they could be possessed. Like they are just acting in a way that does not make sense at all in the way they behave and stuff like that. So there's still stuff like that. Like it's not nearly like, we can't just be like, oh, they're possessed. And I think back in the day, the more logical thing was like, oh, they're possessed, because they didn't understand what schizophrenia was. And they didn't like have the technology to diagnose schizophrenia and this kind of stuff. So like, I still think they went through logical reasoning a lot of the time, and a lot of people just think, oh, there's a whole bunch of Christians or crazy people, religious people. They were saying just burning a whole bunch of witches, and also there was a little bit of witch burning in the 1800s, but I think the main amount of witch burning happened much earlier in England. Like there wasn't nearly as much burning of witches. I think only like 30 some people were burned as witches, like in Salem, which is like where most of it happened during the Salem witch trials. Like it wasn't like I could be off on the number, but it's not like people think like hundreds or thousands of people were burnt during that time period in the 1800s or like the 1600s or something like that. It happened much earlier. There was a lot more of the witches like during like the Dark Ages, the 1000 to 500 period and stuff like that. I know again I'm rambling, but like I don't think people think like we haven't become ridiculously more intelligent. I don't think we've become ridiculously more intelligent. I think due to food, nutrition, probably not interbreeding nearly as much because we don't have to anymore and stuff like that. IQ's definitely gone up, but also like food nutrition is very dependent on IQ. If you don't have much, like if you have bad food nutrition, it hurts you. So, but yeah, it's very reasonable to understand. It's like you see things nowadays and you're like, that's why people thought there were witches. That's why people thought there were demons. Like that's why they thought people were possessed. That 100% right there explains it. When a woman does something like this, or even a guy like goes crazy, like the way they do like spastic and stuff, it's like it's reasonable to think you're possessed, because rational people don't act like that. If a rational person's going and acting like an animal, right? You're just like that. That person's got to be possessed or something, because that's not what rational people do. It's just not what rational people do. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I think the other thing too is like the reason why I think they were rational, and it's more easy because like every time someone gets drunk and acts crazy, they didn't blame demons or something, right? They understood that the booze and alcohol causes you to act a certain way and do certain things and act stupid or like you act a certain way of something, like if you put something in your body, if you were to say take some sort of drug or something like that, they understood those kind of effects. They understood these kind of things. So it wasn't like they just were randomly saying, no, that person's possessed, that person's possessed. It was because of people acting the certain ways they shouldn't be acting, that they would be like, the only logical thing we have left to us is that person's fucking possessed or a witch or whatever.
Our forefathers were not wrong. They were just ahead of the curve.
Just ahead of the curve. It's one thing. It's surprising that he actually gets, like, I think he gets right. And then just, okay.
They knew it, man. They knew
that he
it.
says that it doesn't seem like his brain.
We forgot.
Trying to ruin my life. You see
it's like, because he's not religious or anything at all, and I'm surprised that he picks up on that. A lot of people think like people from the past are stupid. Oh, hello there. I always want to say lollipop, but your name's Olip or Ollie P.
a black woman all by herself and I'm the mastermind all of a sudden?
Absolutely nothing about anything that
Yes,
we've done
you were trying to grab me
had
and you
anything to
assumed
do
I
with
was gonna run
race.
away. When I tried to tell you the front door, go play with the front door right now and see if you can open it from the front.
Sounds pretty easy. Okay.
Stay.
Yeah.
You tell the dog to stay.
So according to this, in order to use adverse possession, you must move into and otherwise neglect it properly and improve the property, and the title can't be granted to you after a period of time, and it must be done in a visible manner such that it is in conflict with the owner's right, none of which she does.
I still don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. If there is an owner, if there is an obvious owner, whether they have been to the property or done any of sort, right, you shouldn't be able to just take care of the property and say, oh, it's my property now. If they're paying for the property, if they are whatever, it's just bullshit. That's even bullshit on Florida. We are not the fucking 1800s, 1700s. Why can someone just take someone else's property? If I want to leave my property and it doesn't do anything negative to anyone else, and even if I don't come back for a couple of years or whatever, and say whatever, right? It's not bringing down the value of the houses nearby or something. It's just bullshit. I think it's just bullshit. It's just some Democrat. It's just the people who think of it are trying to find a way to take other people's shit.
I'm not going to cooperate. It's okay. I'm just going to do a quick pat either way because it's just for safety measures.
Safety measures for what? You got f***ing belts and everything.
I'm playing with the mosquito for right now to try and get this
transported from one place
thing
to
for
another.
the
So, either way, like I said, I can just hold you
the
here.
battle
I can
pass,
just do a
and then
pat real
I'll be
quick.
playing some
But
things.
either way, it's going to happen.
It's gonna happen, yes.
It's gonna happen. Just accept it. It's gonna happen.
I have my own.
I'm a sovereign citizen, so just don't touch me.
Oh, and she's a sovereign citizen.
Oh.
Now we don't listen to anything she says ever. Like, not even just talking about the other stuff.
Well, we're going to. Well, we're going
This is how
to.
easy it is if you just...
If you spit on me, you're going to get charged with additional.
Another charge.
Possessed?
Don't touch me, you piece of trash. Get the f*** away from me. It's
Possessed. She possessed.
It's not broken. It's not broken. It's
Yeah.
not broken.
I wasn't paying attention. He's got me.
She's already gotten out once.
She already got out?
Before. So
Oh.
right now you're sitting here, and you can put these handcuffs behind your back.
I don't like you guys anymore. Like, I cannot. I hate you all. And I hope you guys die, and I hope your children die. Like, I don't like you guys.
That's
I can't wait for sovereign citizens to just come through. And, like, when that war begins, I can't wait. Don't talk to me.
When that war begins, don't
I
talk
want to
to
be
me.
the face of that war, too.
Uh-huh.
Hi, I'm Officer Espinosa with Orange County Animal Services.
She thinks sovereign
Right,
citizens
okay,
are
yeah,
going to start a
sure.
war.
Now,
That'll
you
be even
taking your two
funnier.
dogs, okay? Can you take the number? Can you take the Bye, bitch.
Bye,
ugly
bitch.
That's why your skin sucks.
Are you on behalf of them?
Damn.
If a white person said any of this shit, they would get racial charges. It'd be a racial crime, a hate crime. I think hate crime is normally an aggravating factor. I still think she should get an aggravating factor of hate crime. How was she not? No one ever charges black people with hate crimes. They can say whatever the fuck they want. They can say the most racist piece of shit stuff. Like, I'm not necessarily saying, like, I would rather just all of it go away and everyone just say whatever they want and it'd just be like, you know. But it's like, if you're going to charge white people with this stuff, then she should be getting charged too.
Wanting to press charges for all this against her?
I'll check with the asset manager. Can I get back to you?
Well, the entire point of what we're doing is that you gave us the impression you wanted to press charges. If you're going to come back and say no, we have to let her go.
No, let's do it.
They can always change their minds and have the charges dropped later.
They
But
can,
if you being the representative want to press charges on their behalf, they can change their mind later.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can say no and we can release her.
No.
What do you think we should do then?
I cannot give you.
I always hate it when people say that. No, it's like, dude, if you don't do something about her, she will never, like, she'll just get away with it again.
You can say yes to it right now. If they change their minds, the state attorney's office will be contacting them regardless, and they would change their minds.
Okay, put your hand behind your back, man. Break my wrist. You're not my
Man.
Break my wrist. Breaking my wrist. Break my break my heart. Put your hands together. Come on.
Oh, I would have had him too.
As I said, man, adult daycare. Isn't it crazy that they have to deal with these people? Like, it's astonishing that they have so much patience with these absolute fucking animals. It is. Like, I don't know why more... I'm surprised that we don't have more police brutality. I am. This is crazy. One more charge.
I should have put
Yep.
this.
Let's just wait for the wrap.
Okay.
Rap.
I said no, right?
Oh, you're gonna
I said no, right? I'll follow him up. What's up?
We'll make it.
I'll follow him up. Get the fuck
I'm not gonna be able to do this one. I don't have rank 5 vehicles. I don't have rank 6. I have 7 and 8 though.
Side. There you go.
I wish for the challenges. I understand like the challenges are nice to be able to do unique things, but I wish they didn't like they would be doable by everybody once they hit rank 3.
This is so fucking pathetic. Oh my.
Oh, no.
I want to.
Now you have assault and battery on a police officer. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Man.
We're good there. We're good.
When you have a rank,
Ollie, do you want to play some tanks? Are you gonna want to play tanks when I play it later? Or are you? Is it too late for me tonight?
Roll on your back.
Stop resisting. Please back up.
Stop resisting. Oh, there it is.
Will
It's
you
not
be
even
joining
talking
me?
anymore.
There you go.
They're putting her. Oh, here we go. It's the burrito time.
I don't care.
Give her the rap. Give
You're hurting me.
her the rap.
Off. Get off of me. You can't do this. I'm a human.
Man.
Oh.
If you acted like a human,
Man.
they wouldn't have to do it. See, that's the thing. Look, I've been arrested one time in my life, and it was a low period in my life. I got into a fight. As soon as the officers were there, I knew I was probably getting arrested, and like that was the only way it was going. And I went quietly. I didn't make any I just put my hands behind my back, didn't say a word, just let them cuff me, walk me to the car, didn't say anything on the entire ride in. Right? It was just nice, sweet, silent officers. Like I probably one of the best arrests they ever had. Right? I didn't when they showed up, the fight was over. There's no more fighting and everything. Like I'm not happy about it. Like, but once, right? Got one black mark on my record. Like I got a couple speeding. Oh, sorry, people are yelling outside. I got my door open. But like I just acted like a human. I was just like, no, if I want to say anything else, I'll just have a lawyer or whatever. put my hands behind my back. They said, okay, we're gonna have to take you in. I said, okay, just turn around, put my hands behind my back without even them asking. Put the cuffs on me, just take me out to I was like, can I get my shoes on? Put my shoes on. I think I asked to do that. And they asked if I wanted to take my jacket. I said, sure. And then we just went out to the car, got in the car, and that was it. So, but it was like, other than that, like I was probably like, no questions, no nothing. Probably one of the most peaceful rides. But it's like, just act like a human and they will treat you like a human. To be fair, every time I don't think I've had a bad, like, they'll say, you're white. There's times like, so I haven't been, like, it wasn't arresting before, but I took some medication. I took some sleeping medication. And it caused me to sleepwalk. And I don't remember any of it. It knocked out my memory too. So like there was like a 6-7 hour period that I totally don't remember. And the police with an ambulance had to come get me because I was walking around the house and stuff. And apparently I was like picking stuff up and I was yelling and stuff like that. Like I thought the only thing I remember is like I remembered kind of dreaming, but it was like one of those really deep sleep dreams. Kind of felt like it was really weird. So it was really weird. So I took the sleeping medicine. That happened. My parents called the ambulance because they thought something was wrong with me and stuff. They didn't, because obviously I couldn't tell them I had taken the sleeping medication. And it wasn't like I didn't overdose on the sleeping medication. I just had it was Ambien. It was just the most negative side effects that you could have that causes you like to lose your memory and sleepwalk and stuff. And so I had a really bad the negative side effects were like all there. And so even then, like I think they had to put me in the burrito then. Or they had to get me on they had to tie me down to the board or something. But even then, like they were the nicest police officers because they understood I was having a medical emergency, right? They realized like I was being non-responsive. It was probably something to do with medication. You know, they took me to the hospital and tested me like I wasn't on I didn't take any drugs or anything like that. It was just a bad reaction to the medication. And so like that medication went bye-bye. Luckily I don't have as bad of a time sleeping. I just have to kind of deal with it. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm doing that. Oh, Jay out. Should have hit. Oh, I did get 2 kills. Nice. But every single time, that was like the only instance where I had like an interaction with police officers. Other than that, it's been like tickets and stuff. And I've always had good interactions. I've never had an officer like accuse me of anything. I've always been like, and also like, I just let them do their thing. I don't know. But the thing is, the problem is she's already committing a crime. She knows she's trying to do something bad. But at the same time, is even if you know you're if it would go in your favor so much, not just that, but even to be like, well, maybe she did just misunderstand. Maybe this wasn't like, maybe she thought this or that or whatever. But now this officer citizen came up. But it'd be like, just let them put the handcuffs on you, right? They say they need to arrest you. Let them put the handcuffs on you. Go to the jail. And then present yourself thing in court or whatever. It would go so much, but now that she's gonna catch so many charges, especially in Florida. Like a judge ain't gonna let her get away with this shit. She's not in California or New York.
They actually got her wrapped up like a burrito. Oh my god!
So I don't think I got the burrito. I I don't remember because I was completely not unconscious. I was under the effects of Ambien and I was black. It was like a blackout drunk. That's the best way to put it. Like if anyone's been blackout drunk and don't remember the night before or don't remember the hours of beat when you're drunk.
Isn't that crazy?
I don't remember. So I think they got me onto like one of those medical boards. They put a medical board down and like they got me on the ground and rolled me onto it. But at the same time, I thought I was asleep. So I thought I was laying in bed the whole time. I remember kind of being like having a nightmare. I thought I was dreaming that there was that I was running. I remember kind of dreaming that I was running away from police officers, but it was also like I wasn't in my house. I dreamt. I think I remember dreaming I was like somebody was trying to hold me down, which they were trying to hold me. But like the scenario was completely different in my head. Like I was in a deep sleep dream, and like certain things were getting to my consciousness, but it was just weird. It's, don't ever trust me. Like
before you can even try to make that
if you want to take Ambien, try small dosages. Do small dosages and
fully understand. Because what she's holding right there, adverse possession, that's not a free pass to take control of someone's house. So now we've got officers walking into a situation where someone truly believes they belong there, and that belief, that's what makes it harder than it looks. She gave them a fight the entire time, and those are all delay tactics, not to win. She just wanted to avoid losing. Here's the moment I want you to really lean in on. Around the 11:47 mark, watch how she begins throwing threats around, trying to pull the officer's attention toward her voice, while at the exact same time, she's working her hands, slipping through those cuffs. That's attention manipulation. Get officers focused on what they hear, so they miss what they should be seeing, but it didn't work. Some people don't escalate because they're actually confused. They escalate because
really
somewhere along the way, they decided they're not leaving no matter the cost. But keep in mind, situations like
I mean, she already has the mindset that she's
what someone actually knows. They fall apart because of what someone thinks they know.
God damn. Holy shit.
Court records in.
Wow. Okay, yeah, what an absolute
I watch a lot of videos like
animal.
this. And it's
That
crazy.
is insane.
It's not crazy, but like I don't live around people that act a lot like this. So it is weird to see this behavior quite often.
She got away. Yeah, apparently she's out in the wild again. No, it's actually crazy that they just let these people get out. Like,
yeah, this should be a life sentence or something.
Like this.
Either a life sentence, like not maybe a life sentence, but you should spend years in jail. And jail should be jail needs to be once again that you're paying back. You need to be paid restitution. So
what are you doing?
I'm perfectly fine with slave labor. You need to be working a job while in jail, and you should be getting paid like $1 a day.
And never in my life wanted to see someone get tased so badly. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Like after seeing this go on,
you need to be paying restitution to the
really
people.
Want. Like I think that we need more police brutality. We do. Like I hate the fact that these people exist. I hate the fact that they're so aggressive and they act like literal children. Oh my god. What a leech on society.
It also gives you structure.
Disgrace.
Like even in jail, if it gives you structure of having the job starting at a certain time of day, it's the same thing that a lot of people pick up religion.
Fucking video.
Pick up religion in jail. You know, obviously, I think it's wrong that they're going to keep you in jail to keep you as slave labor. But I mean, Kamala Harris did that, kept people past their sentences to keep slave labor in the state. But it also, I mean, if you want people to pay back, you want it to be a punishment, but it also goes a long way to giving people a stable area, right? And then giving them that job, even though they're getting paid very little, you know, starting at a certain time of day, getting breaks at certain times of day, leaving at a certain time of day, having recreational at a certain time of day. That's why a lot of, like I said, a lot of people pick up religion in jail because, it does that. It helps, like, a lot of people become Muslims in jail because you pray at a certain time of day. You're restricted to eating certain, like, it gives you a set of rules and restrictions and stuff that you a lot of times don't feel like you have on the outside that that you'll have on the inside. It just gives you more structure. And a lot of times people do crime because they lack structure. That's why, like, it's because a lot of people without father figures do a lot of crime and stuff. So
We are losing.
I should have had that. Oh, he just snuck through. Can I get a friendly? There was twice I should have had him. Twice I should have had him.
Hi guys, it's me again, and today I thought we'd talk a little bit about misinformation on the internet. I thought that, I don't know, now would be a good time. So in the past 2 or 3 years, I don't know about you guys, but I have seen such a massive...
I think he would stop losing as much hair if he actually took care of his hair. Let's just be honest. I understand he's balding, but like I'm getting thinning hair. My dad has pretty thin hair, but I'm also in my 30s. So if my hair keeps at the rate it's going till like I'm 45, like I still have an okay head of hair. But like I used to have long hair, but I used to still wash it. I still used to comb it. I used to like keep it in a ponytail at night so it wasn't getting ripped out and stuff and getting into rat nests. But he just might not take a shower yet. He doesn't shower very often either. He's always worried about the balding thing. Either buzz your fucking head or like just take care of, like, it's not that hard to wash your hair, you know, comb it and keep it like there's certain things you can do to keep it from going bad. I might say going bad, but like from falling out or losing. There's also things that like there's like just gummies. Like I eat gummies that are like help strengthen your hair roots and stuff. You know, how much they're doing, I don't know, but I seem to have, like, slowed the progression of any hair thinning. I also think, you know, keeping my hair from being super duper long, because I used to have a long ponytail all the way down to my butt. Almost to my, past my butt. This is just a P51, right? It says it's a J22. It's got to be a P51. Just a Swedish version.
Dramatic 10x multiplier amount of videos on the internet that are either totally fucking fake, misleading, or anything else in between, sometimes even both. And I know I hear people sometimes say, oh, well, I don't see as many AI videos anymore. Yeah, I wonder why. And so anyway, I think this is what's happened, is that there is so much misinformation, there is so many people trying to mislead you, trying to cause you to think something that isn't true, trying to manufacture a false consensus. It's like the dead internet theory is almost reassuring, because at least that means that nobody else would be harmed. But the reality is that there are a lot of people on the internet that are being let off the fucking cliff by an AI video that didn't even exist. And so what I think that really, like the point where I think the biggest flash has been the recent conflict in Iran, is that everybody is making up bullshit about this. It's like I'll watch a video and I'll be like, oh, what's going on here? Is this happening? Nope, it was in 2021. Oh, is this happening? Nope, that was in Ukraine. Oh, is this happening? Nope, that's actually not even fucking real. And then, oh, as a bonus, is this happening? It's actually Arma 3 video game. And so what I think is happening...
Yeah, this is quite true. Like, I don't think we need to watch the whole video for this, but it's just quite true. Like, a whole bunch of the stuff for, like, the war and all that, it's just fake stuff. I'm not even talking about the obviously fake stuff. The people are using videos from, like just a random bombing from 2 years ago, using stuff from 6 months ago, using, like, they're just using footage that's not real. It's not footage from this current date and time. It's not the actual thing. They're showing fake videos of Tel Aviv. There's just a whole bunch of fake stuff, and either people who want to believe it are using it to spread and try and convince people it's true, or there's just obvious people that don't know how to check stuff and seeing, like, they see a bomb drop somewhere, and that's a video from 6 months to 2 years ago, right? And if they think it's from this current ongoing thing, and they just automatically assume that it's telling the truth, right? They just automatically assume whoever's posting it or whatever is telling the truth. I mean, we've had tons of cases in the last since the war started in Iran. The BBC, just several mainstream medias mainstream media sources have shown videos that are just 100% fake. Just 100% fake. Because they don't either check, or they thought they were real. I don't know. And they've shown video footage from previous years, previous things, It's just stupid. I understand like it's going to happen because we're in that disinformation. We are in the disinformation age. It just sucks. But if you're like, oh, here's the video, this is what they're saying has happened, check. It is like check on. Even if you just want to do Chappy, Grok, Chat GPT, any of those kind of things, just do a reverse search or ask them if this video is, if it's got sources from anywhere else. I know those can be very fake, but at the very least, they're good at checking other websites and seeing if it's been shown anywhere else, like from years ago or something like that. They can be like, nope, there's a source that showed this video that was put in 2 years ago or 6 months ago or something. So we know it's not a new video. So, also, there's other ways to check different sources. Don't just check the one mainstream news. See if anyone else is showing it. See where their conference is. See where it's coming from. So there's ways to make sure. But so many people just look at their phone, see thing, say, "Oh, thing is true," or just go with thing. You can't just read, like people, like I said, people always just read the headline of a video or read the headline of a newspaper or an article or something, and that's what they go off of. That's what they do nowadays. They read the headline, they see the video, and they say, oh, that thing is true, or that thing is now information. They don't think, oh, is that a lie? They never think, they never even, like, most people's brain don't even process that. And then they don't think, oh, now that I find, like, they just go with it, and they never either back check it, whatever, and they never check to see if it's a lie. They never re-go over the information. They never look up. I'm constantly looking at people, the left and the right, arguing and debating and stuff. So I'm constantly being shown information from both sides and saying, oh, this has been debunked. That's been debunked. Oh, this is, this video, that video, this information from the war, that information from the war, and the information that keeps updating. And like people will be like, well, we've only sunk, people today still say, oh, we've only sunk 20 or 30 of Iranians' ships or something like that. And it's like, no, the ship count's up to like 130 something. We've now sunk like 130. And they've, and like, I don't want to say, but like we've only lost 12 people or something like that. Now we can constantly update that too. They also, people are like, oh, did you hear like they try to use the thing. They say, oh, Iran shot down 3 of our, like F-16s or something like that. And it was like, no, that was friendly fire by accident in Kuwait. It also, I think it was Kuwait. It was either the U-8 or Kuwait. I'm not positive. One of our friendly things, our airplanes were coming in to go into one of our bases. They were shot down by a missile or missiles from, I believe, a friendly aircraft that saw them incoming, thinking they were Iranian. But the whoever the territory belonged to, UAE, Kuwait, whoever, also arrested that pilot because they looked into him. And they're checking him, or they checked him to think he has possible links to terrorist stuff. So that they did a thing into him. And I don't think, as far as I know, there wasn't pressure from the United States. Maybe there was pressure for an investigation, but they've arrested him and they've taken him off of duty because they did an investigation and they think there might be links to terrorist stuff. Like it wasn't not intentional. He didn't see airplanes. They didn't have communications, and he shot at them thinking that they were Iranian planes because they think they also have F-16s or something. But anyways, point being is, at first they thought it was an accidental friendly fire, and then they looked into it, and the country that he belonged to said might not have been accidental. So then they just use that. So that there's like simple things like that. There was something else. The left loves to use fake stuff. Like, there's just people that are just buying into like lies all over the internet. So like, I understand it's disinformation, but it's not that hard to check whether it's true or not. Sometimes it takes a little while maybe for that to find out whether or not someone just posting something, even like a mainstream source, whether or not it's true or not. Like, sometimes it takes a little bit. True. But that's why you need to be like, not jump on things. You need to not be like, oh, there's a video. Well, the video could have been like 4 years old or 3 years old, or like people posting, like not just Iran, but other people posting video from video games and stuff. It's like, it's crazy. It's really stupid.
so many of these different types of manipulations. And why are they happening? Why do we have all of these manipulations? Well, it's very simple. Behavior follows incentives. How many of these manipulations?
It's an incentive. I want this thing to be true, therefore, or I just read title and therefore it's true. And then the people, and then you re-put that out there or something. And look, if the other thing too is people, once they get things wrong, very often won't say, I get something wrong. If I get something wrong and I say, okay, well, this isn't true, that's true. Okay. I'm usually fine with being corrected on it unless I think maybe you're being dishonest. But even then I'd be like, hey, if that's not true, if I made a mistake, let's find the information and, I'm willing to change it if that's not, if that was a mistake or if the information's changed or, something like that. But many people won't do that. Many people latch onto something and say, oh, there's all these videos of, Israel and Tel Aviv. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's what it is. That was one. The big one is apparently Jim Rogan. The video of the prime minister, not the prime minister, whoever the leader is, Netanyahu, of him like having 6 fingers and stuff. Even the video or the photo of the ones that they say he has 6 fingers in, he has 5 fingers. There are no 6 fingers in the videos. And then Netanyahu goes to the coffee shop, does a video, does this whole thing, and he's like, look, 5 fingers, I'm talking to you. And then even why am I saying Jim? Joe Rogan is like, even that looks fake. Or he's like, he thinks that's AI too. And it's like, all these people are literally just buying it. I think like he wants it to be fake. Like they're saying things are fake that aren't fake, and they're believing the things that are fake. And it's like, it's because I think normally it's incentive or because they want to believe it's fake, which, yeah, it's true. But it's like, it's not that hard to check. Did you just look at the video and not even check? You just said, oh, yeah, it's fake. Or like, I think it's fake, therefore fake. I don't know. It annoys the hell out of me, to be honest. Not. Go. So that's the biggest one that I can think of right off the top of my head is Joe Rogan being like, oh, this and this, like all those photos of like, oh, 5 fingers, Netanyahu's not doing this speech, and this is it's like, that's not AI. It's been proven that's not AI. And then him going into the coffee thing, oh, they're like, oh, that's AI. And it's like, no, that's been proven, or at least the photo is like, that's not AI. And then they're all saying, oh, that's AI. And it's like, no, there's people, like we have corroborating evidence on the other people's Instagram, the coffee shop's Instagram, the people who work at the coffee's Instagram. They have photos of him. Like they have videos of them saying, yeah, he came in today. He's right here. They have their own. It's like, and it's, I don't know. It's just like all these people. It's like you just get duped by AI bullshit so easily. It's ridiculous.
Are not being paid. The overwhelming majority of them are being paid for this. So they're making money off of misleading people.
We don't have to really watch the whole thing, but that's like the main thing. Oh, this is funny.
There's a point of privilege on microphone
point
1.
Point of privilege?
Point of personal privilege.
Hello, I was standing here with my gender equity card before you called on the previous speaker. That's my point of privilege, so I would like to raise.
I will explain the speaking order, which is fixed, that I cannot amend, which is the pro-con rotation. You can move yourself up a line that you're standing.
I am pro, and
we went,
You went pro-con.
We went pro, and my plan was to go con. The speaker at Con Mic 3 also has a speaking card.
Yesterday, this card was used in an inappropriate manner. And while I understand in Ontario we know this is equity, even if that, this was also used inappropriately in terms of gender. I want everyone to be mindful that these cards for individuals like myself who identify as a Black woman have no value outside of this space.
These people need to be in white padded rooms. These people shouldn't be allowed to breathe. Like they shouldn't be allowed to like be in the free world.
These people get nothing done.
They're just useless.
They're
total drains out of society. You know, back in the day where it used to be like
productive.
The starving artist kind of thing, where like they were totally unproductive.
That takes an hour.
They didn't make any art. They just were like,
these are people who
I don't know,
make a deadline for something a month.
You know, those lefties that never got anything done back in the day in the 90s, and then everyone's like, oh, you know, they're just around.
They're not
like they've multiplied to like such a magnitude, it's insane.
Because if they were just a zero, you could just write it off. But the problem is that
now they got whole fucking parties.
We need to do a
plain of personal privilege.
These people in government offices, in companies, etc. Like in my opinion, I think that there should be a thing where everybody that uses their pronouns in their in emails just gets automatically fired.
Yep.
That's it. They just get automatic. Every single one.
Well, not just fired. I think they just need to be put in an insane asylum.
And it wouldn't get everybody. But man, would that just shut it down by a lot.
That way they can't reproduce.
Would that get rid of it?
That way they can't spread their ideology. We're going to get to that point. You trust me.
Nice. Annex Canada? No, I don't want these people voting. Fuck no, I don't want these people voting.
Yeah, I don't want their problems.
And so I'll go through.
I'm fine with taking over Canada. Like Iran just bombed the heck out of it. We'll take Alberta. We'll take Alberta. But bomb the rest of Canada, take all of its resources. The full small plots of land that have oil and shit up north, and all the trees, where all the trees are, cut all the trees down, and then let the rest of it just rot as a hellhole it is. Go up. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. The gears go up so slowly. I keep hitting the gear thing. I'm like, why aren't they? They are going up. They just go up so stinking slow.
I see that we are 1 minute ahead of schedule, and so I'm going to get out of here. The balloting co-chairs are returning, I believe.
Oh, Ali, are you talking? Sorry, yeah. Are you talking about the?
There's a point. Let's hear the point on microphone 1.
The AI stuff or whatever. Yeah, I know. That's most people see the video, they see a title or something, and then it's just like reading newspapers back in the day. Most people just look at the article title and then they're like, oh, that's. They just go with that. They don't even read the damn thing.
This is what happens when you take these people seriously.
Well, that was a nice life.
You see,
this thing is good.
Their job
5
should
kills.
be ringing the bell in the cathedral. That's it. That's the entire job.
You just fucking call.
That's all they do. And you know what? I guarantee you, sometimes the bell wouldn't get rung.
What was the?
There's a responsibility and a place for these people.
It's hard as a racialized and transgender delegate to sometimes use this card and speak up, speak to somebody in front of me in line and ask, hey, this pertains to multiple intersecting parts of my lived experience. I'd like to speak. I was rejected when I talked.
This is, you know what this really is? It's an ideology of pathological narcissism.
Yeah.
It's completely self-referential narcissism that every
it's
single
all I hear
thing
is
in the world relates to and is about themselves. And this is the reason why it's become so prolific. It's because all of these people all over the world can relate
I understand
to
there's
themselves.
times like
they can talk about themselves.
You really need to care about
if they
yourself
can make
and your
their
health and
entire
stuff like that. But like
about themselves rather than the ideas they hold, then it makes it a lot easier for them to have this identity.
Let's just be honest,
they don't have to think about it. They don't have to justify it. They don't have to rationalize it. It's completely self-referential narcissism, and it is a lens in which they see the entire world. And that's the reason why there's so many of these people.
And it's frustrating when these are my rights being directly under attack right now in Alberta, and that a cisgender woman had spoken over me.
I pray for that baby.
I understand her rights are important too. This pertains to her too, but I don't know. I hope that in the future the federal NDP will also have a broader interpretation of the equity cards for speakers. That's all. Thank you.
Yes.
I will.
So true. So true. Oh my God. Like, is it?
And I'm 336.
How they can't even run their own system.
Or back that tree.
Oh my God. What is this? They're just mentally ill, narcissistic losers. I mean, that's really all there is to it. I mean, it's really not complicated. The problem is that at a certain point, we decided to view their narcissistic pathology as somehow genuine or any way authentic.
Yep.
The problem is that we have enabled this by tolerating it.
I would like to fix that. We have enabled this by allowing the left to enable it. Let's just be honest. The Conservative Party should have just white, like, I don't know, so like, I don't want to say civil war. I don't want to fight, but it's like, it's true. The Conservative Party in America, at least, and the Republican Party, the conservatives don't push back enough. They allow the left to take a whole bunch of ground. We try to hold ground, and then this shit ends up happening. So I guess it is partially our responsibility. Yeah, but like, I don't know what else to do other than like get rid of these people, and I don't mean like just kill them. I mean like something has to be done. Like, I'm fine with shipping them all out to different countries, but
delegates to assist me in better using the card by forming a straight line.
Oh my God!
The microphone.
It was triggering to say a straight line.
Because that was offensive to gay people because they're not straight. They're
and
gay.
She triggered herself because she's a they them.
It's also
she literally triggered herself by saying straight.
With a prominently displayed equity card, if I see speakers ahead
the way she said that, a straight line
about their gender identity, and I will come to you.
To gay people.
Straight.
Literally listen to this.
Delegates to assist me in better using the card by forming a straight line behind.
It just, she literally triggered herself.
The microphone.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Because that was offensive to gay people. Because they're not straight. They're gay. It's also offensive to drunk drivers because they can't drive straight.
With a prominently displayed equity card, if I see speakers ahead of you who are not holding a card prominently, it would be wrong of me to guess about their gender identity, and I will come to you.
That's so true.
This applies so far, according to your rules, for gender identity.
And you have to keep in mind that the reason why I will never vote for a Democrat for anything is because they enable these people. They don't necessarily agree with these people, but they will enable these people to do whatever they want. So whenever you vote for what's considered a moderate Democrat, you are actually voting for these people because they enable these people.
He's other than a dude, but it is open to us to change our rules as we like as we move forward.
Yeah.
She also
into
said
the bright
a
and
dude.
golden future.
I'm surprised that wasn't triggering.
Let's hear the balloting co-chairs.
It was a do with an ED, not a
do. Here we go.
Still surprising that wasn't triggering to somebody.
I'm directed to a point on microphone 3.
Point of information. I'm not sure if it's appropriate for me to bring a point of privilege around an emergent issue with some job loss in my workplace.
Isn't it crazy how nothing is ever even discussed or done? It's just people talking about themselves. This is what I was talking about. It's just complete narcissism.
Do you want to do planes?
That's it. It's all narcissism.
I got another 10,000 to go.
Oh my God. What do you call that haircut?
It is impairing your ability to...
Honestly, that's the same haircut that Nazi lieutenants had in World War II.
Oh, I was going to say, yeah, she's got the Nazi haircut. That is basically Hitler's haircut, the person. How is she getting away with that?
Where is it? Welcome back. Welcome back. That's crazy. What are the odds of that? Yeah.
Well,
I only seen this movie 100 times, all right? So, yeah, I guess so. Crazy. What are the odds? Wow. What the fuck? Yeah.
Participate in the meeting. It is a correct point of privilege. If you'd like an announcement to be made from the stage, we can arrange for that, and then the delegates can hear it from here. Not right now.
So, okay.
I want to announce that I changed my gender for the 3rd time today. If you don't let me do it, I'm being oppressed.
Bring it to you.
Bring it to me.
Thank you.
We'll find a way.
We'll
Good?
find a way.
Okay.
Great. And so let me see. I think there's even more of this.
Someone
okay?
literally
Don't
wanted to
worry
talk about the job losses in her area.
Microphone 2, are you
And they're like, no, nope, that's not.
Microphone 2, please.
That has nothing to do with LGBTism, so we're not going to talk about that.
Look, if you're in the audience, you're probably just as retarded as they are.
Tura Tasneem. I'm she. My pronouns are she, they. I'm from Ontario. Hello, bonjour. As we conduct this convention today and the past 2 days, right now there's discussions of 10,000 American men and women being sent to Iran, being deployed, just to be part of this bloodbath. Canada cannot and will not be part of the legacy of blood that was built in Iraq, in Palestine, and now in Iran. This is a no question.
I'm sorry, Karen, but the protester executions will stop. I'm sorry, but the religious executions are going to be ending. That's right. We're gonna end it. We're gonna pack them all up. That's right. Iran twice. That's it. We got a lot of work to do.
In debate, I call this question, Madam and chairs. Thank you.
Oh, she said madam.
It's gonna happen.
Your point's quite well made, Speaker. I'll again thank delegates not to call me Madam Chair or Madame la Présidente. I'm a non-binary person. My pronouns are they, them, and their. Chair is sufficient.
That got a fucking bigger cheer than her.
With regret, you've spoken to the resolution. It's not open to you to also call the question. If the question is the will of the House, someone else must call it because we heard from you.
This is the Karen Ouroboros. This is the snake consuming itself. You have a bunch of entitled, narcissistic, mentally ill millennials that have held an entire convention to talk about themselves and to argue about protocols and bureaucratic procedure. That's right. That's what this is. It's unbelievable. It's the Oppression Olympics? Yes, and they're all losers.
In substantive debate.
Okay, I was not aware.
Weird rule. Microphone 4.
Yes, thank
Karen
you.
Maxing?
My name is Fred Farhad Sufi.
Jesus Christ. Let me see if there's any more of these. Oh, is this another one?
There's a point of privilege on microphone 1, then we'll go to microphone 3. Go ahead, delegate.
Have we seen this one? We saw this one. Okay, good. Let me go and pull up
Are
the
you
other
on
one.
this visit?
Sorry, guys. I want to make sure that we get the entire thing for this. A point of privilege? Yep, that's right.
Speak to somebody in front of me.
Let me make sure if there's any more of
You on
these
this
that I haven't missed out on. And okay, is this? No, this is obviously a meme, and it's a dumpster fire. Oh God. Let me see if there's any more. Yeah, there's just this. Okay, here's maybe another one.
And then let me consult people
who are counting, so everyone who is not a counter, take a seat.
So this is the 2019.
Take a seat. Everyone on the walls, take a seat so that we can count.
Right.
Oh, I just
When there's
missed.
so many people moving around, it's very difficult to count.
Quick point of privilege. Quick point of personal privilege.
Yes.
Guys, first of all, James Jackson, Sacramento, he, him. I just want to say, can we please keep the chatter to a minimum? I'm one of the people who's very, very prone to sensory overload. There's a lot of whispering and chatter going on. It's making it very difficult for me to focus. Please, can we just, I know we're all fresh and ready to go, but can we please just keep the chatter to a minimum? It's affecting my ability to focus. Thank you.
Thank you, comrade. Okay.
Thank you, comrade.
Name, chapter, pronoun.
I mean, this is Canada, so they're even worse.
Please do not use gendered language to address everyone.
Okay.
And wait, that's that same retard that, like, wait a minute. This fat retard decided there was a line, and he just cut in the line. And we saw this part.
We have a lot of disabled comrades.
We know.
Sorry, could we? Thank you. Hold on. Point of order. Yep.
Thank you. So,
sorry, what's your name and
my
your...
name is Trey. I use they, them, and he, him pronouns.
Yeah?
I'm from Memphis. Thank you for asking.
They're all disabled. I know.
Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
They're all mentally
I
disabled.
know. We know.
So, Nick? Jack? What is his name? Or what is his name? Nick J. They were elected as an at-large delegate before they resigned. Is that correct?
No.
Okay, then never mind.
Now,
Thank you. Hi, I am Andy P. From Los Angeles, they, them pronouns. Could I please ask the chair to, again, there was a previous point of privilege about waving around signs, that it is distracting to other comrades. I have autism. This is distracting to me.
I have
I would
autism,
like to ask our
but for
fellow
some reason I
delegates,
can
please
perfectly
not
say
wave
everything I
around
want to say.
Signs, especially during voting. Thank you.
yes. Please do not wave around your signs. Thank you.
When everyone says they have
my
autism,
God.
like I just don't believe them anymore unless like they're very noticeably.
I don't even know what to say. I really don't.
Like,
this
you-
is the
you got
most
some chromosomes
mentally
missing.
ill brain. Oh,
Like, I got
wait,
no
no,
hate
this
for those
is a
guys.
new one. What does Fatty say?
But if you're like, I'm autistic, if you say it like
Go
that,
ahead.
I'm like,
It's got point of privilege. The microphones seem really low today. It's hard to hear everyone at the mic. Between the background noise and the volume in here, the microphones, it's really hard to hear. And the closed captioning also is slower.
I'm gonna try and go in for the
keep up with what's
landing.
going on.
All they do is talk about themselves and complain about bureaucratic process.
Okay,
That's
cool.
literally
Try
all
and
they
clear.
Like, does anything ever get done? Like, they hold it.
There's guys all over it.
It goes
Try and
on
clear.
all day, and
Oh, there's one guy on the tarmac. I'm out of bullets.
they don't even do anything. There's no greater ideology that this serves. It's all just self-serving.
I'm gonna clear the
narcissism.
tarmac and 3, 2. No! Great. Tarmac's clear.
There's not enough snack cakes.
Thank you, delegate. I have a hearing impairment, and I'm struggling to hear the delegates, and I know that you are too.
You have a hearing impairment? I don't believe you.
Let's have some order. We'll hear from the delegate on microphone 1, please.
I did want to bring attention to the fact that a fellow delegate is holding the gender parity cards.
Let's take the microphone to that delegate. We'll hear from them right now.
Thank you, Joseph.
Oh no! Oh no! Was this what we were talking about whenever
You
yesterday?
might hear some thunder. I'm not sure if that was from upstairs or thunder.
Oh my God!
headset was on,
All right, let's go.
I'm going in for the landing.
Here we
so.
go.
She, her.
My pronouns are she, her, elle, and en français. It's gonna be really hard to follow Rob Ashton. Amazing speaker. We are a working class party. I think most of us in
You're not a working class party. This is so
got it.
privileged, it's insane. Everybody in this fucking building is privileged as fuck. You are the most, like, do you really think that people that are working class have time to think about getting piercings and tattoos, dressing up like a DLC Battle Pass reward from Assassin's Creed Shadows? Do you really think that you have the opportunity to do that? No. This is only something that is a privilege of first worlders that are living in a world that is protected by people. That
person's dressed like a fucking wizard.
Opposite of what they do. It's embarrassing. Oh my God. These people actually reverse Nazis? Well, they I mean, I don't think it's really a big difference. Point of privilege.
Most of us in this room.
What is it? Somebody says Stalin would have gulagged these people. Honestly, he would be so sad watching this. Can you think about the level of disappointment Joseph Stalin would have with this event? He would be so upset.
Room are behind that, and while we can debate on the specific words and who is and isn't included, I think our Constitution needs to recognize that. And I also recognize there is, I'm sorry, I'm speaking way too fast. Let me slow down for the closed captioning. I'm so sorry, I get excited.
It's a point of privilege. The closed captions for this convention are running between 6 and 10 seconds behind. So it's just a request for the chairpersons to be aware. And when you move to a vote, I'm still reading the debate. So if we could just take a little pause, that would be appreciated.
Okay. Oh my God.
The person behind them are snapping.
Hi, my name is Parker Tian. I'm representing Vancouver Quadra. Just to reply my Frank Prokop comrades' point of privilege earlier, as you can see, I do have one of the translating device. However, I'd like to raise this to the chair's concern that the sign-out process for this device is not necessarily the best because...
It actually is just complaining about processes. It's actually just the discussion of and the complaining about processes.
Yeah, literally the one person that wanted to talk about job losses and stuff was like, nope, we can't talk about that.
That's it. There's literally nothing that happens.
A request you to fill the form and give a piece of your ID, and most people don't even know where to get it, which is behind the registration table. And also, like, they don't have enough pens when we're there, so there was a very long line of also for the device itself, because it's using infrared technology, you have to kind of like position it so it can receive the signal.
Yeah, right, for sure, man, definitely. And oh my fucking God. I don't even know what to say about this. It is so deranged, brain dead, retarded. Like, I don't know how anybody can look at this and not be completely fucking embarrassed. It's a comedy movie. Yes, these people are so retarded. And I don't even know what to say. I really don't. I have no idea what to say about this. It's so
I'm gonna sit on here as long as I can.
And what is this here? I don't know what the hell that is. And let me go back and find some other ones. Complaining, yeah, now they're complaining about complaining. Absolutely fucking useless.
More objects have landed around the world.
Every 18 hours, the door opens up. That's where we go in. This time the enemy has proven strong. Oh my God.
If I didn't have the bomber, I probably could have played better. But I was, yeah. I wasted 2 lives trying to take the thing, but I play objective.
Play a full tabletop fantasy campaign solo whenever you want with me.
Let me watch this part. Okay.
Here she comes. Red dress.
Alright. Oh, there she is. Here we go.
Ma'am, how are you doing tonight?
Man, we just need to talk to you outside real quick. Walk up to the top of the ramp. Just go ahead. Getting it all. Walk up to the ramp. Walk up to the.
What'd she do?
The problem is that you wouldn't comply with the mask rule on the airplane.
So she wouldn't follow the rules in the. Oh, okay. So now we got somebody that's just got problems.
Good. You have the wrong person.
No, they pointed you out. So can we just go outside and talk, please?
It's not you.
Don't make this difficult.
This
A
is
mask rule. Do they still have? Is this still on video? Do they still have masks?
Dressed like a hooker.
Okay, yeah, this is 2021.
It's just you.
This is 2021. This is bullshit. I think everyone that arrested anybody, like police officers, airlines, I don't care who, they should all be arrested. They're like, you didn't comply with the mask rule. We're going to take you off the airplane. It's bullshit.
I think they know who you are.
No one has spoken.
They know who you are.
Can no one has spoken to me. Ma'am, you are holding up. Everybody's trying to get off the plane. I don't know why you guys are making this up. That wasn't. We're not making it up. Can you just please go?
I mean,
you're the wrong person.
If she didn't, well, she probably didn't do it.
You're the wrong person.
She didn't do it
What
for
is the
political
problem?
reasons. She did it for.
Please exit the. You need to leave
she
me
didn't
alone.
want
You guys
she didn't want
have
a mask. But
You need to. My mask is that big. Captain, is this the woman that was causing the issue? Okay.
Yeah,
let's go.
That's her.
My mask?
Walk.
It was not me.
Walk.
Ma'am, can you go?
I love seeing these girls that are used to gaslighting their way out of every.
I mean, like I said, she's probably doing it for personally selfish reasons. But at the same time, like every time they try to get me to put a mask on to go into the grocery store, I just walked right by him. I'm just like, I just shook. I had my ear pods in. I was just like, I can't hear you. Just kept walking. Every time they're like, we need you to put a mask on, sir. And I was just like, okay. I just kept on walking. We got fed so much bullshit during that time. It's just so bullshit. And then people getting arrested for not wearing a mask. People getting arrested for not wearing double masks. People, like, I want to hold some people. Never gonna happen, but whether or not, she shouldn't be getting arrested for not having her fucking face mask on. Oh no, she killed everybody on the airplane. I mean, I know she's doing it because some ditzy woman, you know, she's not doing it because she's got she's got some actual moral stance or some bullshit. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Challenges. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. All right. Almost done.
Situation in their life facing, like, I love seeing them get wrestled to the ground and brutalized. I do.
I think this one's kind of like, yes, if it was any other thing, like if she was causing any other problem on the airplane, but come on, masks were bullshit. Masks were bullshit. And the fact that you got arrested for not having a mask on your face, just bullshit. Now she should have just come off the plane and been like, okay, whatever. But dude, he faked a live stream to murder. That's interesting. All right, let's get some actual news going on here.
Hacked, apparently by Iranians. So let's take a look at what he was doing.
All right, this is huge. I briefly mentioned it, but we know a lot more about it now.
Before he became the director of the FBI.
All right, let's see. Lindsey Graham's out there in Disney World with a pink
you're already
bubble
out there
on.
fighting
All right,
shit.
listen, make of that what you will. Single man with no children.
Smoking cigars in Cuba. Taking a picture
oh no, you're on fire.
An old car in Cuba. Okay. Smoking cigars again, maybe in Cuba. I'm not sure. Smoking cigars in a hotel room in Cuba.
Okay, so he's a guy that likes cigars.
On the job.
On the job. Love it.
Okay, good job. That's him. This is from a while.
This is what they got. When they hacked Hillary Clinton's emails, they're talking about eating babies and shit. Yeah, I just wanted to point that out.
He's a young guy then. Look at that. Taking a picture next to the Ernest Hemingway statue. Okay, got it. And this is him in Cuba. Okay, cool. Confirmed by Reuters. He accessed his Gmail just today, 2 hours ago. Cash has been buying fashion and likes to drive Toyota.
Oh no!
Our FBI chief drives Toyota? That's crazy.
I think we should probably.
Leering Center so he can afford to.
I think
nice.
2 years ago, he rated the Lone Star Toyota.
This is just so cute.
Of Louisville, Texas, 5 stars.
Yeah, he gives it 5 stars. These guys are all American rock stars. Aww. Is this really the best you got? Ron Hanks, the FBI. He's just a normal guy. He's just a guy.
Guys, for all American rock stars. Supreme Fashion Sense, my choice for bespoke suiting for nearly a decade. There is none better. And so Cash has been using the username
Cash is a completely normal person.
For not only his email
likes
addresses,
cigars,
but also for
likes
several
Cuban
other
cigars.
accounts. So this
Like,
is for
who
eBay,
doesn't?
okay?
Yeah, I
Cash
know.
likes gifts and uses Snapchat. Okay, he's got Spotify and Disney Plus. He uses eBay. Okay, I refuse to believe this is him. It must be someone else. This is him on X videos.
Spider Cash account.
X videos, I think, is that's
Twitter.
like Twitter's video service. I'm pretty sure. So you have right here gender male, name Spider Cash, location United States.
Wait. That's crazy, dude.
Damn, bro. Damn. The State Department announced a $10 million
So he's a normal
bounty on the
fucking
hackers
dude.
behind Cash Patel's Gmail breach. If you have information on Iranian malicious cyber actors or associated groups or individuals, contact.
Wow, so the Department of Justice straight up acknowledged that it was Iran.
Us with any information. So rewards of up to $10 million. I gotta be honest, guys. It's like a PR.
This is the greatest fucking.
It's actually a good PR thing. Like,
his email.
he's got nothing negative.
Eating babies, turning children into food. Gigantic.
I mean, people are like, oh, he's getting
with
Cuban
blood stains
cigars.
all over the place.
Who gives a fuck?
Cute,
Yeah,
funny
also,
references to
they're all pictures of
sacrificing
him.
children
Looks
to
like
the
he's in his
Moloch.
20s and
You know,
maybe
hack Cash Patel.
he's like
He
40
likes
something now.
cigars
He's
and
like in his
Toyota.
mid to late
And you
20s,
find out that
maybe
he
early
loves
30s.
drinking. He loves smoking cigars. He loves Ernest Hemingway. He loves Toyota and getting personalized suits made of himself. And he also uses Snapchat and he looks at porn. Redditors were also crashing out. It was this clean. Wait, they were mad that it
Of course
wasn't.
they were mad.
Yeah, they
to
wanted
expose
dirt.
This guy, and he just seemed like a normal guy.
Like or hate Cash Patel.
Are
At
these the
least
worst things they could find? I've got more embarrassing photos on my phone from this week. Is this supposed to be scandalous? He's director of the FBI.
Oh, this
Getting
is
hacked
great.
by an enemy nation.
This is
with
good
ease,
thing.
it's pretty
Either he
embarrassing.
really
Look,
hides
his
his
email
dirt,
account. It's not his FBI
or he's
account,
this clean.
It's his
Like,
personal email. This was
I mean,
not
the
a
Cuban,
well,
the Cuban
I
cigar
guess it was a
thing
security breach
could be,
technically,
I mean,
but
looked
it's
at
not
as
like
bad,
they,
right?
You know,
He's not supposed to be doing that shit,
invaded
but
national security.
if he
Gmail.
goes,
I mean,
he
like,
didn't,
what are we
if he didn't
talking
bring him
about?
back
A
from
lot of
Cuba,
people
I don't
have
know. If he's
personal
in Cuba,
emails
because
like
you can't
this.
go
The
to
majority
Cuba,
of
and you buy the Cuban
hacks
cigars there,
come
and you
from
smoke them
social
there.
engineering and
I don't think that's
inside
illegal.
sources.
I
If
think you're not
Google
allowed to
gets
bring
compromised,
stuff
or he
back
clicked the
from
link,
Cuba.
and you get through the
I don't know.
Google
I'd have to check
security.
that out.
Bros on X
Check it
videos. He gets an ad. He gets an ad for some fucking porn game, and he clicks it. I'll be real. I'll be honest.
Security, that doesn't mean that the person is wrong.
shit, I didn't-
And also, if he was doing anything related to his job on his personal email, then you would have found it. Yeah, they really got his ass, trying to make him look like a cool and relatable guy. Are we sure we didn't just release those himself? So the Redditors are mad that it's not more condemning about him.
Isn't that absolute cinema?
To have somebody get their shit leaked and then
I was
this
gonna say
is
that's a
all
good
that you get
point.
off on
If he
them?
was doing work-related stuff or stuff he shouldn't be on his personal email, then it would have been found. Like, they would have released it, but there's none of that shit. Like Hillary's emails, where she had like a whole server outside of her work, the work stuff she was supposed to be doing on her work phone and her work email stuff. That's supposed to be, have hacking, hacking software stuff to protect it. So there's nothing there. There's no work emails. There's no stuff like that.
Fortnite.
Whoa. Fortnite and Halo.
Look at that.
Fuck.
That's awesome, man. So anyway,
He's
so they
just
hack
a
the
normal
FBI
fucking
director. They
dude.
just get basically nothing. The same cannot be said for investigating the terrorist attack that took place in Michigan a couple weeks ago. So, for those of you that remember, there was a terrorist, an Islamic terrorist in Michigan, that drove his car into a Jewish
hate my state
preschool
so much.
and blew it up. Thank God no one was hurt because the security guard shot him while he was driving, because guns are fucking awesome, actually. W Jews. Anyway, so it turns out he was directly linked to Hezbollah terrorists, an Iranian proxy.
And it makes no legal difference if the current leader of Hezbollah himself, Naim Qassem, called this man and told him to attack Temple Israel, or whether he simply heeded Hezbollah's call to kill Jews and, in his words, burn their world.
Remember, this is an Islamic terror organization designated by the United States. They've killed Jews, they've killed Christians, a lot of Christians. They've killed United States Marines, 240 Marines killed in Beirut. They've contributed to the deaths of 650,000 people in Syria. All right, these are really fucking bad guys. All right, designated by almost everyone as terrorist organizations. Hassan Piker loves them. Pretty weird. And this guy is seemingly tied to Hezbollah, this terrorist that blew up a synagogue / preschool in Michigan. A guy from Dearborn, Michigan. Who could have guessed?
So do not be misled. This terrorist acted on behalf of Hezbollah, and he intended to kill others.
Yep.
Not just himself.
No, he's just the worst terrorist of all time.
He could have done that in a garage or in his basement. He did not need to plan for days.
Bro, the 72 virgins that he meets up with, they're all gonna look like Frogan. All right, he's gonna go up there. They're gonna give him the worst virgins. This dude blew himself up, didn't even kill any Jews. Honestly, hell terrorist.
Arm himself, try to take dozens of Jewish American children with him. His death was just a means or a tool to kill as many Jews as he could.
Yep.
That's why his last statements were that he was on a special operation to kill as many of them as he possibly can.
Didn't see that coming.
And it's because of the evidence presented today that there is no question that we would prove that this man provided material support to the terrorist organization Hezbollah.
Great. Well, he's dead, so not like you can really do anything about it, but, well, that's lovely. So, Tucker Carlson decided to do a whole new show, Bishop Joseph Strickland on Israel closing the holiest church in Christendom and the Holocaust of our time in Gaza, right? Essentially talking about how Israel didn't let Cardinal go into the Church of the Holy Sepulchre because the Church of the Holy Sepulchre was literally hit by an Iranian missile. Now, that said, I still do think that Israel didn't handle it very well. I think Israel should have let him in on some sort of short fashion where he would be allowed to do whatever he wants and leave in a short amount of time without a public gathering. Israel ended up doing that, actually, after this became like a massive story. But the reality is, it's really weird that Tucker Carlson decided to dedicate an entire 2-hour-long episode of the show to the fact that during a war, Israel didn't let people go to any holy sites in that area. That includes Al-Aqsa Mosque, that includes the Western Wall for Jews, and that also includes the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. So, interestingly enough, there were multiple interesting anti-Christian things that happened in the Middle East over the last couple of days. Let's look at them. An Iranian missile landed near Jerusalem's Old City. That's not accurate. It actually landed in Jerusalem's Old City, putting the Church of the Holy Sepulchre at risk. Another fragment fell near the temple. So temple literally, actual fragment fell on the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. Anyway, 2, Syria attacked and murdered a radical Islamist group. 3, the IDF released footage of a Hezbollah tunnel running beneath a church in southern Lebanon. 4, the Latin Patriarch was temporarily denied access to the Church of the Holy Sepulchre due to safety concerns. During the same missile threats, Israeli leadership intervened, worked out with the church authorities to restore access while balancing safety. Which one became a full episode of Tucker Carlson's show? You tell me this man's not being paid off by Islamists, man. You realize Nigerian Christians were just getting massacred yesterday by Muslims. Not a peep. I just personally find it wild, but somehow not very surprising anymore. Islamist propagandists are everywhere these days. In fact, Hassan Piker was recently called out by CNN, we're going to talk about that right now, for being a jihadi mouthpiece. It's pretty insane. But first, I have to give you some context. So, you had these tweets. This has like 4 million views. The Israelis opened the sewage dam under Wadi Gaza stream, polluting the coast and the entire Mediterranean Sea to starve the Gazan people. It's so weird. I thought they were already starved, but apparently they weren't. It's almost like the starvation never happened. And, you know, there is no sewage dam. It literally didn't happen. Of course, Al Jazeera published this. Al Jazeera and AFP both published it, and they retracted the stories because there is no such dam, actually. It's all lies. Pretty sad stuff. Now, one thing that is real, not a lie, is that there was recently a law passed in Israel that has pissed off a lot of terrorist lovers. All right? New law. Palestinians who kill Israelis get death penalty after parliament approves ultimate punishment. This title is not super accurate, to be clear, because this is not actually a law that's targeted at Palestinians. Yes, it will apply to Palestinians a lot, but that's because most terrorism in the region comes from Palestinians. Have you ever wondered why Egypt doesn't want to take any Palestinians from Gaza? Neither does Jordan, neither does Lebanon. All right, they're all neighbors. Why don't they do anything about it? Well, it's because when Palestinians were in Jordan, they started a civil war, and when Palestinians were in Lebanon, they started a civil war. When Palestinians tried to enter Egypt, Egypt gas bombed them. Literally. They flooded their tunnels with gas, forcing them out. The actual law is a terrorism law. That anyone that commits an act of terrorism and kills someone, murders someone through their act of terrorism gets the death penalty. It's a pretty reasonable thing, honestly. In fact, I would argue that it's fucking based as shit. You know, God thought it was a pretty good idea, which is why he put it in the Bible a whole lot of times. If someone takes a man's life, then his life should be taken in return. He literally says that in every single one of the 5 books of Moses. Repeats it multiple times because it's pretty important. You gotta kill people if they're murderers. Anyone that's against this law literally wants Palestinian terrorists to keep killing people. And wow, we gotta meet your fighters, right? So the UN, human rights, all right, as we've already established, the UN is corrupt as fuck. They literally sponsor Hezbollah, allegedly. As I've proven in my previous video, they opened up a Hezbollah warehouse and they had UN shit. Israel must immediately repeal the discriminatory death penalty law passed today by the Knesset as it contravenes Israel's obligations under international law. Like what? You're not allowed to execute terrorists that murder people? The United Nations opposes the death penalty under all circumstances. I don't give a fuck what the United Nations opposes. Are you aware that now, today, Israel becomes the first country in the entire Middle East to adopt the death penalty? Well, except for Iran and Saudi Arabia and Iraq and Egypt and Syria and Jordan, Kuwait and United Arab Emirates and Qatar and Yemen and Bahrain and Oman. Aside from all those, Israel's the only one that has the death penalty. Like, this is such an obvious sham. Every Muslim country has the death penalty. In fact, they don't only kill people when they commit acts of terror that results in murder. They kill people if, like, their hair is uncovered in public or whatever, right? They'll kill people if they draw a cartoon of Mohammed. They'll execute the guy. Like, literally, what is this? Or this is such a joke. The implementation of new law violates international law prohibition of cruel, inhumane, and degrading. It's the death penalty for murderers. Literally for murderous terrorists. Right? So huge UN, obviously super unhappy about this because they're biased fuckwads. Now.
Ban all yaks.
Ban all yaks. Who killed somebody? Like this is like, like what are we even talking about here, bro? Like there are a lot of countries with the death penalty. All right, this is Adamir. This is an actual terrorist organization. Palestinian prisoner organizations published fact sheet on proposed prisoners execution law ahead of expected shooting and third readings on Monday. Oh my God, this is so bad. Stop the execution law. Too late, actually. We're killing terrorists. Killing terrorists is awesome. I don't know if you were aware, killing terrorists is based as fuck, actually. Especially if they're killers. If there's a Jewish terrorist that kills people, he's also going to get the death penalty under this law. This is not a law that specifically targets Palestinians. Congresswoman Rashida Tlaib of Michigan, where there was just a Hezbollah terrorist attack that blew up a synagogue. You're ready to hear what she has to say. The Israeli government is about to pass a law, actually it already passed, mandating the death penalty only for Palestinian prisoners. This is a lie. It's literally for terrorists that kill people. Mass executions by hanging, solely on racial lines. Solely on racial lines? What are we even talking about? It's for terrorists that kill people. This is apartheid. It's literally for any terrorist that kills people. Next step, genocide Palestinians. Bro, they've been trying to genocide Palestinians. There would not be any Palestinians anymore. What are we fucking doing? Already systematically tortured in Israeli prisons. This is like unbelievable levels of propaganda. And also, you're a fucking congresswoman from Michigan. What are you doing? If it's an Israeli terrorist that murders people, he would get the death penalty. If it's an Egyptian terrorist that murders people, he would get the death penalty. It's not only Palestinians. Palestinians happen to have a terrorism issue.
Gotta go take a piss real quick.
But that's the quiet part that she doesn't want to say out loud. She's saying, oh my God, it's only going to apply to Palestinians. I guess they're more terrorists or something? What's the lesson here? All right, so this is Media.
Okay, I'm back. Another 1,500 and then we can play some tanks.
Hassan Itamar Ben-Gvir. He's the far right guy in Israel. Israel's Minister of National Security celebrates Israel's newest law, death penalty applied to Palestinians exclusively. They're just all lying. This is not even true. Israel's parliament appointed a death penalty measure to execute Palestinians. Well, I mean, I guess if they're the terrorists, it's one of the most extreme laws in the nation's history. Now, I'll tell you why this is actually a really great law. Not only is it biblical and moral to kill terrorists that have murdered people, but also, there's a fundamental issue with warfare against terrorists, and I'll explain it to you. Terrorists capture hostages and then trade them for terrorists. For people that aren't aware, when Hamas captures an Israeli and then tries to do a prisoner swap,
they just got a whole bunch of terrorists
Israel
back
ends up
from
releasing
October
like
7th
1,000 convicted terrorists as
to
a
try and
swap
get
for
some
like
of
one
the,
Israeli civilian. Now the neat part is, what if there weren't
October
those
7th,
1,000 terrorists anymore? What if they were dead?
Hostages
Well,
back,
that changes negotiations quite a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, killing terrorists that murder people is actually
I mean,
based
I
on
understand
conflict.
you
And I'm
wanna
really
save
tired of making
people.
believe that it isn't. Hassan Piker freaking out. So Jake Tapper from CNN literally just obliterated Hassan Piker on the timeline. He released an entire
keeping
part
terrorists
about
alive
Hassan Piker. We're going to look at it in a minute. He
they're
is the CNN main
incentivized
anchor
to
guy.
capture
So Hassan says,
hostages
on
to
the day
trade them.
Israel signed a death penalty law for Palestinian detainees, literally for terrorists that murder people. This is unbelievable. They're all doing the same, like,
Hassan needs to be
shtick,
arrested
but
too
just
for
repeat the lie enough times until
giving
enough
aid
people
to
believe it.
terrorists. Like,
Jake Tapper is currently doing battle at
nuts
CNN
that
and
so
my
many of these people are allowed to get away with stuff.
I'm not
Trump
gonna
needs
lie,
to grow
my
some
guy.
balls and needs to
If you are
arrest some
calling
people.
this a death penalty law for Palestinian detainees,
Charge them with
you're
the
probably a terrorist.
terrorism
It's
sedition.
literally for terrorists that murder people. And yes, they should fucking die. God, we're living in like an entire world of gigantic vaginas all around us, giant pussies trying to pussify their way through life. But maybe Hassan Piker is just very anti-imperialism. Maybe he just doesn't like imperialism and he views Israel as an imperial movement. Maybe that's his thing. Anyway, so this is a tweet. Taiwan's main opposition KMT said Monday this chairwoman Chang Li-Won accepted an invitation from Chinese Parliament Xi Jinping, Communist Party, to a delegation to China. Basically, Taiwan and China are having a meeting. Hassan retweets it with the most diabolical fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. The U.S. doesn't want peaceful...
No fire! There's a huge fire coming from my left engine. Oh my god. Fuck off.
Basically, he's saying
God
that
damn it.
the U.S. is
This
the bad
game
guy,
is such cheap
not letting
shit.
China conquer
No fire.
Taiwan.
No fire.
Hassan, you are not an anti-imperialist.
There's a
You just
fire right in
support
front of
the
my
other
fucking face.
empire. He gets community noted. 2025 National University poll showed 63% of Taiwanese identify solely as Taiwanese, not Chinese. And only 2% want unification. Hassan wants to follow what 2% of the population wants and let China conquer Taiwan. He is pro-empire. He is just pro-communist empire. Surely the fact that Taiwan overwhelmingly opposes unification should factor in here. It doesn't actually. He doesn't give a fuck. Hey, quick question. Have you considered that the Taiwanese people want agency and self-determination? No, he doesn't care. Whereas viewing non-Americans as human beings is something you're just incapable of. No, he actually doesn't view Americans as human beings either. He's actually just evil. All right, so, but this is a consistent Hassan talking point. If you are Asian, let's say, if you're Asian and you don't follow the actual Hassan doctrine, he fucking hates you.
Because as Vietnamese refugee, we have endured suffering under the communist regime.
She's like, I'm a Vietnamese refugee. I suffered under communism. Get ready for the Hassan response.
And we believe that...
Okay, fuck you, dude. I mean, seriously, fuck you, old lady. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking idiotic old lady with your stupid fucking gamer headset. Who has fucked you harder? America or fucking Ho Chi Minh? Suck my dick, old lady.
Ho Chi Minh.
God, yeah. You were tortured by communism.
Ho Chi Minh started the war.
Fuck you.
Damn, dude. Yo, fuck this refugee, okay?
I mean,
seriously.
I know Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh reached out to the United States to try and get
South Vietnamese motherfucking whatever.
Tried to get
Christian
the French from
supremacist, psychotic fucking refugees
to release
living
Vietnam,
in America now, and
America
talk
ignored
that
it.
shit.
But
Let's go
he
back
also
and live
started
in
the war,
South
so-
Vietnam in the same conditions. If that's your perspective.
Yeah, South Vietnam would have been much better under the control of the Americans.
He's just pretty consistent about it, though.
Horrible.
So
Your recent report on Asia and Asian-related news has been horrible.
Like South
Wait, you
Korea.
think I'm anti-Asian politics because I think the Supreme Court decision? Wait, what are the things that I did that were anti-Asian? Is it Shine? Is it because I said the Sheen factory conditions are actually not in the way that they're representing it when they do that dumbass PR marketing? Is that what you're saying? Dude, I'm sorry. There is nothing more annoying to me than fucking first generation, second generation, third generation Asian motherfuckers who are dogs to white people. You are literally barking for white people. Shut the fuck up. They do not give a fuck about you, dumbass.
If you're Chinese and you don't like communism, you are a dog to white people. Classic Hassan Piker. Very lovely liberal guy. Man, I feel like I've straight up ruined this man's career on the internet. I'm not
It's
gonna
so
lie.
crazy.
Jake
Charlie
Tapper
Kirk.
from CNN actually did it.
Charlie Kirk's the one that gets assassinated, and not this motherfucker.
An entire panel, and he
It's
uses
just
some of
true.
my
It shows that
talking
evil
points. Some of the talking
acts and
points
evil
from my
exists.
videos shitting on Hassan. So I'm more than happy. Look, I fucking hate CNN. So watching retards eat each other is very entertaining.
Our politics lead now. Now, Hassan Piker might not be a household name, at least among adults,
True.
but ask your kids. His new role as a
If your kid is a terrorist, he probably watches Hassan Piker.
midterm surrogate for some
guy
Democrats
coming
is
right
proof
at you.
that his political influence is expanding far beyond the streaming platform Twitch, where he has taken up residence. He is, without question, an online
Nick 3
influencer
diving in
with
on
nearly
you.
3 million followers. His rise as a prominent voice on the left is now driving a wedge between Democrats, and for good reason.
Yeah,
Hassan
terrorist supporter.
Hassan Piker's past and present is checkered with controversial, if not outrageous, if not bigoted state comments like this one.
Ooh, oh my God, they're
CNN's
Let's
actually
go in
calling
Civil
out his.
War every day.
That's great.
Every day. And
That's
here
right.
I am.
Fight.
Here I
Fight.
am to reap the bounty.
America deserved 9/11, dude. I'm saying this. We totally put it on ourselves, dude. Holy shit.
The ultra-Orthodox Jews leaving Israel, hilarious. Okay? If they serve in the military and then they get their untrained, inbred asses shipped into southern Lebanon.
I'm trying.
I love how Hassan Piker is
Gonna wave him off.
literally inbred, admitted by his uncle,
Get ya.
and he's calling Jews inbred. I think it's awesome.
Again,
You got a hit.
again, very funny.
Sorry,
It's very
man.
funny watching inbred dudes get killed by terrorists, according to Hassan. Inbred Jews killed by terrorists? The dream.
Key 61.
Hassan Piker
I'm
calling
not gonna be
Orthodox
able to
Jews
try this.
inbred. Piker has also posted comments such as these, where he unequivocally sides with Hamas.
Oh, there we go. Set him on fire.
Ooh, that's right. A terrorist organization. Why aren't we taking this more seriously?
Calling them the lesser of two Israels compared to the lesser of two evils compared to the government of Israel. Piker has since apologized for his comments on 9/11, but he stood by the rest. He's accusing others.
He actually doubled down on the 9/11 comments, Jake Tapper. You should continue watching Nux and Or videos. No, and I'm not shitting on you. I'm shitting on Hassan Piker.
There's some taking him out of context. In a Wall Street Journal op-ed, the leaders of the Democratic think tank Third Way write, quote, Mr. Piker is anti-American, anti-women, anti-Western, and anti-Semitic. No Democrat should engage with him. All
And he's a leftist, so he actually cares if you call him a racist. Unlike me, I've developed superpowers. If you call me a
Out of
racist,
ammo.
my response is, and?
the fringe where he belongs, unquote. Hassan Piker has recently become an issue in Michigan. It's home to a competitive
That's right. They're never going to say what I'm about to say. Get ready.
three-way Democratic primary for governor. Dr. Abdul Al-Sayed, one of the three
Abdul Al-Sayed.
Never
candidates,
happening.
and a former CNN commentator, announced that Piker will join him for 2 rallies.
You mean to tell me that a radical Islam terrorist supporter, Hassan
Never
Piker,
letting a
is
Muslim
siding
take over
with
Michigan.
Abdul Al-Sayed? I wonder what his politics are.
April, his opponents quickly seized on that, slamming the decision as unacceptable, calling Piker not somebody that you should be campaigning with.
Unless you support terrorism, which Abdul Al-Sayed obviously does. I mean, why else would he, canvass with Piker? I mean, let's be honest. He's only collabing with this guy because he also supports dog shocking and terrorism. Right? I mean, why else would you collab with a guy that supports terrorism openly if you don't support terrorism? What's his name again? Abdul Al-Sayed? Sounds like a straight white Christian male to me.
At a moment when there is clearly a lot of pain and trauma across our state. Ardoni O'Sullivan caught up with Piker over the weekend at a No Kings rally in New York and asked how he fits into the Democratic Party's future.
All right, here we go.
You have become an issue within the Democratic Party yourself. Tell us about that.
I don't think I'm necessarily an issue within the Democratic Party as much as I am an issue for a lot of consultants. I don't want fascism to win in this country. I don't want Republicans to win.
He does actually want fascism. He just wants left-wing fascism, right? He would be more than happy if we became a Chinese dictatorship, like you know, exists in China or in Cuba. He would definitely support fascism.
Dude, you are
He just wants
surrounded.
fascism from the other side.
In this country, we can argue on the methods. Maybe you think that
Hassan wants a violent revolution.
My worldview and my values and the policies that I want politicians to represent might be different than yours. But at the end of the day, I think we have the same goals.
I should note it.
I mean, that's weird because his goal seems like complete and utter capitulation to radical communism.
I misspoke.
And infinite third world migration.
It's a Michigan Senate primary, not governor primary. Jonah Platt is
okay.
with us. He's the
Good.
host of Being Jewish with Jonah
I was
Platt
gonna
podcast.
say,
Peter Hamby is the founding
I still
partner
don't want another
of Puck
senator.
News. And Peter,
But, yeah, there's
look,
no way letting the
obviously he
governor
has said a
take
lot
over.
of things that a lot of people find outrageous.
Not
and
letting
he's
this place turn
called
into New York.
One Jew a Zionist pig dog. He was
Bad
called
enough that we
Hamas,
got
Palestinian resistance.
bitch
He
we got
was
now.
October 7th and on and on and on.
That's true.
What does his influence?
He also loves Hezbollah, he loves the Houthis, shots his dog, allegedly raped a 15-year-old in Germany.
Influence tell you about where the Democratic Party stands today? And I
Diddy
guess,
parties.
Is it despite those comments or because of those comments?
I think it's despite those comments a little.
Nah, El Bozo. Bro doesn't understand that the left is actually becoming a terrorist organization in real time. I think this is crazy cope. If he doesn't realize that the left is crazy
got
violent, I mean, this is CNN. What do I expect? But the left is a violent,
I think,
in
like,
my
2 more
opinion,
games should
domestic
be
terror
good.
organization right now.
A little bit.
don't
I mean,
benefit.
back to your first question, what it says about the party. I think Dr. Abdul Al-Sayed is looking for a
Yeah,
lane in a three-way primary. He is slightly behind in the polling.
And he wants the terrorist vote. It's actually that simple.
And like a lot of Democrats and a lot of progressives,
Look, he's running for Senate in Michigan, right? He wants all the Dearborn, Michigan guys that support the guy that blew up a synagogue. He wants those votes. And they'll definitely support him if he collabs with the guy that supports Hamas.
after the 2024 election, wants to connect with young people, connect with young men.
El Bozo. It's just such a bad take, right? You think Hassan Piker is the way to connect with young men? This is insane. It's the way to connect with radical terrorists. All right, terrorists, people that want violence and revolution. Those are the people that you'll connect to with Hassan Piker. All right, and these leftoids, like the boomer leftoids on CNN, they're either blind to it or they're just retarded.
Go into the manosphere, go into the podcast space.
He's not in the manosphere or in the podcast space.
It just so happens that Hassan Piker is aligned with a lot of Dr. Abdul Al-Sayed's views on
Yeah, like he's pro-terrorism.
healthcare, on taxing the rich.
And healthcare, on taxing the rich. So the people, the Americans that work hard and make a living, their money should be funding the third world immigrants that they bring in. What a fantastic system to overthrow our country.
Billionaires, etc. He is a Bernie, AOC, Zoran guy. But with that, he has a long reputation of saying all of the things you just played here. I was just talking to you before the segment. I mean, I think it is a risk for Abdul Al-Sayed to have him.
No, it's not a risk at all for Abdul Al-Sayed. Are you crazy?
Come into the States, and obvious risk.
Please, all the people that vote for Abdul Al-Sayed, they'll vote for him even if he, collabs with Hassan.
Yes, but he is grasping for votes in a crowded three-way primary in a state, Michigan, which you remember from 2024, both in the primary, the Democratic primary, and the general election, has a lot of Arab and Muslim voters outside of Detroit, Dearborn Heights, and
He's saying the quiet part, still quiet. The Arab and Muslim voters would vote for a guy that supports Hamas. Because actually, the reality is, Muslims are violent people because their religion calls for violence. Inherently, their culture is more violent than ours. Not all Muslims, obviously. Not all, obviously. But
No,
their religion
all.
calls for violence. So all the religious Muslims tend to be more violent statistically. I probably get banned on YouTube the moment a Democrat comes into power in the White House. Not even exaggerating. But this is just an objective fact. There have been 67,000 Islamic terror attacks since 9/11. The top 20 biggest terrorist organizations in the world are all Islamic. The biggest colonial religion in human history is Islam. They openly chant death to America in Dearborn, Michigan. they will have no issues if Hassan Piker is there.
Democrats have been suffering there, and I think he's trying to grab onto them. He's doing rallies at Michigan and Michigan State, so he's trying to go after young people. One thing I do want to point out, Jake, that you said in the intro, that he's not a household name, is the Speaking with American Men project, which was launched to study young men by Democrats after 2024, polled Hassan Piker's name among young men. He's not well known at all. About half of young people don't know who he is. And then his favorable rating, he's -9%. He's underwater with faves. Only 20% of young men have a favorable opinion of Hassan Piker. And that's sort of why I say, is it worth the gamble?
Wow.
Interesting. And Joni, in that Wall Street Journal op-ed that I
that's
talked
good
about, the
news.
think tank Third
Like
Way, they wrote,
he even gets
we're all
20%
for a big tent,
favorability.
but the Democratic Party needs to draw a line in the sand. Hassan Piker and his fellow Jew haters belong on the other side.
Everyone knows
Tony
Hassan
O'Sullivan,
wanted to turn his
Piker,
thing.
Dude, I hate that they call him a Jew hater. Call him a terrorist supporter. Like, a Jew hater is, like, so watered down. Like, what are we being serious? This is like being like, he's a guy that crosses the street when he sees a group of rowdy black teenagers. like, no. Call him, like, pro-KKK if you're gonna go there. Right? This guy actually supports terrorism.
Respond to critics who call him anti-Semitic. He quoted a few things that Piker had said, especially, Zionist dog or Zionist pig. Or I think the actual quote was Zionist pig dog, whatever that means.
I'll explain to you what it means. That's what the Nazis called Jews. That's what the Nazis called Jews during the Holocaust. Pig dogs.
Here is Piker.
Don't worry, I'll help you. I know the Jew slurs. Don't worry.
Piker's response.
I got you.
I've spent my entire professional media career and far beyond that combating anti-Semitism. I've been doxxed, swatted by neo-Nazis for my consistent advocacy against anti-Semitism.
Neo-Nazis didn't swat you because you advocate against anti-Semitism. Neo-Nazis swatted you because neo-Nazis ultimately don't want your ass in our country. You know, because you're a terrorist supporter.
I just also happen to be an avowed anti-Zionist. I believe Zionism is a very racist ideology. It's an ethno-religious supremacist ideology, and it's the underpinning ideology that has caused the genocide of Palestinians.
Holy shit, they're all dead? Oh, no, never mind. False alarm. Almost none of them are dead. Hold up. No, false alarm, guys. False alarm. False alarm. Turns out the population in Gaza is higher now than it was before the so-called genocide. Oh, false alarm. Whew. I thought they were all dead for a second.
In the hands of Israel and also the United States of America.
That's right. We're all genociders.
Jonah, there's a lot to unpack there. What's your response?
Yeah, I mean, what Piker does that a lot of people of his ilk do is they try to inoculate themselves against claims of Jew hatred by pointing it out in places that aren't them. He's been very clear pointing things out on the right. Oh, that's anti-Semitism. These are the tropes they use. And then he'll use the exact same tropes and just sub Jew for Israel, which is the place where all Jews collectively have a connection to, and is the homeland where more than 50% of Jews on planet Earth live. So it's not, he would never say Jews control the media, but Israel controls the media. And, the Jews didn't pull us into the war with Iran and control the American government, but Israel does. And so he's able to sort of get away with some of this stuff in these subtle ways when really his impact is just as harmful as any out-and-out anti-Semite, just so much worse.
But I hate watching leftists dance around this. Hassan Piker and his version of anti-Semitism is infinitely worse than like a Nick Fuentes version of anti-Semitism. Nick Fuentes will say that the Jews control the media and the government and the country and all that, and that we need to make sure that we elect powerful people that don't get manipulated by the Jews, right? Like, he'll say shit like that. He's not advocating for the killing of Jews. Hassan Piker directly supports the killing of Jews. This is like a whole ass other level, right? This isn't conspiracy. He is literally calling for violent revolution against Jews. You know, and he says from the river to the sea and supports all these terrorist organizations. When you look at where anti-Semitic violence comes from in the country, it's not coming from the neo-Nazis. It's coming from the leftists and the Islamists that are brought into our country by the leftists. Honestly, it's because the left is just really fucking violent. Now, Hassan apparently reacted to that little segment, and he just crashes out because he's just completely right about him.
Jonah, there's a lot to unpack there. What's your response?
Yeah, I mean, what Piker does that a lot of people of his ilk do is they try to inoculate themselves against claims of Jew hatred by pointing it out in places that aren't them. He's been very clear pointing things out on the right. Oh, that's anti-Semitism. These are the tropes they use. And then he'll use the exact same tropes and just sub Jew for Israel, which is the place where all Jews collectively have a connection to. And is the homeland where more than 50% of Jews on planet Earth live. So it's not, he would never say Jews control the media, but Israel controls the media.
I don't even say that.
That's a lie. He actually did say that. He said that Miriam Adelson is a donor of Israel, and she bought the media, and she does it to control the media, and Israel controls the media. He has made that jump, so he's just lying.
The Jews did.
I don't even say that.
With Iran and control the American government, but Israel does. And so he's able to sort of
no comment
get away with some of this stuff.
Bro.
I love that these guys are literally doing the conflation. By the way, he tied Israel to Jews, and now it's just going on.
My guy, it's because you tie Israel to Jews. All right, the conflation that like no one conflates until this guy did it. All right, dude. Anyway, I just love watching CNN straight up disavowing Hassan Piker, the rabid terrorist supporter. Islamist, they don't say those words because obviously CNN is not all about the truth. But him and Dr. Abdul El-Sayed, I wonder what the connection there could be, are going to work together on trying to elect Islamists into our country's government. For some reason, our country does not have the balls to denaturalize the poor terrorist supporters, but they will. Maybe not this right-wing government.
That was a wall of bullets.
Third world fatigue is ramping up. Third worlders and leftists also have been taking to the streets, doing as much chaos that they possibly can. Right, they had these No Kings protests. They had all these screaming and crying and attacking people. People are finally getting arrested, and people are really finding out.
Getting harder and harder to justify this, extending the shutdown.
All right, and we can't fight back because we, being, I guess the federal government, because, they shut down the Department of Homeland Security while the left is ransacking our country. This is John Fetterman, leftist, by the way, being like, what are we doing?
I mean, I even brought up, something even more accessible to, an average American, like the soccer fans. There's millions, and now preparations are significantly behind, and now we're 77 days out, and this is still shut down, and you have millions of people from abroad and millions of Americans joining these two, and it's like if you've seen the kinds of chaos at the airports, I can't even imagine now you have millions coming here for World Cup, and we are sitting on our...
Yeah, Pro is just losing it that his party is absolutely insufferable. It's pretty crazy. Now, you gotta see what the No Kings people are doing. This is how they're, to be fair, there are still No Kings. Congratulations. Problem solved. I was worried that a king showed up, but then Donald Trump reminded me there is no king. All right, so this is what they're doing.
Out of office. Would you like J.D. Vance to be the president then?
I would not.
Okay.
Yeah, I would not.
Okay.
No.
Who would you like to be the president?
Kamala Harris right now, but she didn't win, but
You do realize...
Can I point out something that we say no kings and no authoritarianism, but Kamala Harris, no one voted for her.
Yes.
Literally unelected. Oh my God, they installed her, bro.
They did. Half the country.
Oh, did they?
She voted for her, so let's not.
Technically, it was less than half the country. But she didn't win a Democratic primary.
No one was voted for her to be the nominee.
Yes, they did.
Isn't that what, authoritarian?
You're going on the wrong road right now with me. I wouldn't go any further.
What does that mean?
It sounded like a threat.
I'm not going to talk to you anymore. That's what it means.
I just think it's ironic that no one voted for her to be the nominee. They just selected her like a king gets selected, right?
Keep it to yourself, okay? Bye. Have a good day. See ya. Take care.
What's your other sign say?
You don't need to see it.
Okay.
None of your business.
Completely destroyed, shut down, no morals, zero principles, just saying the things. Now, let me show you what I think the ultimate solution should be. This is El Salvador. These
there you
are all
go.
criminals in a work camp working off the damage that they've caused.
Criminals working.
Please start work camps, please. I really want work camps. I think work camps would be freaking awesome. Think about how cool
Bukele
work camps
is my
would be.
spirit
All right,
animal.
you got a guy. He throws a brick at a cop car. He does the $1,000 in damage.
Yeah. Nayib
Work camp.
Bukele.
He needs to make up $2,000 worth through work camp. That's right. Double fee. Whatever damage was caused, he has to pay back double. I think you know what? He probably won't do it again. So I think that would be huge. Now, this is what they're doing. Right, they're spray painting on just walls. Kill your local ICE agent. This is a crime. The U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement says if you threaten ICE or their families, you'll face the full force of federal law. Our courageous men and women face death threats like this every day. Individuals making the threats will be held accountable. And it actually is happening. So that's pretty awesome. I just love love that. Now, yeah, I hope that the people celebrating the No Kings Day understand exactly who's on their side. This is from the Iran military painting No Kings on missiles that they fire at Americans. I hope you're happy from your endorsement from the IRGC terror organization. Now, this is the beloved high schooler Lily Bova gunned down outside Chicago, and cops won't say who did it. Wow, isn't that weird? Isn't that honestly weird? I think it's weird. Why wouldn't they say? Now, they won't say that, but look at this. This is Abdul Abubakar Ali. All right, he was sentenced to 1 year in prison.
Cornmeal site in Eden Prairie and collected $1.1 million that way.
That's right. This is one of the Somali fraudsters. He defrauded the government of how much? 1.3 million meals, right? Millions in tax dollars. He was pardoned after 1 year in prison, not by Trump, by whoever the fuck.
Key takeaway from today's guilty pleas is that these 3 defendants, including one who knows how Feeding Our Future operated on the inside, are expected to be cooperating with the feds in the prosecution of the rest of the 49 defendants.
Sure, great. Anyway, outrage is erupting after Minnesota Feeding Our Future's fraudster, Abdul Abubakar Ali, is sentenced to 1 single year in prison. This is insane. Like, dude, you had police officers that were like in the basic vicinity of George Floyd's overdose that were in jail for 5 years. All right, this is insane, complete insanity. And we wonder why this keeps happening. Well, I know why this keeps happening. Because we have an entire system predicated on releasing criminals from jail.
It was random, inexplicable, and scary. She was getting her toddler out of the car when this woman she's never seen before confronted her and attacked her with a knife.
Right? And murdered her. Now, this person, huge betrayal, a woman with over 70 prior charges, stabbed a pregnant woman in Charlotte. 70 charges!
To say this crime is a shock is an understatement.
Is it though?
Wednesday around 11 a.m., a woman was getting her toddler out of the car
It's
in the
not a
parking
shock. What are you
lot
talking
of
about?
Cotswold Harris Teeter when she says another woman who pulled out of the parking spot behind her, stopped her car in the middle of the lot,
it's a shock. It's a
got
shock.
out,
It's a shock.
cursed at her, and attacked
You must be
her with a
blind.
knife.
I was
You're
chasing
blind.
my toddler, getting him out of his seat, and thankfully turned around, and she was coming at me with a steak knife.
Literally, why do we have to live like this? Like, why would this person possibly be on the streets if not for some woke judge that is like, oh, this poor, powerful
she'd been arrested. She had
black
like
man just trying to make
30
her way
mug
through the
shots.
world.
Like,
We
at the
should
minimum,
probably
she
let
had
her
20
out or
mug
something.
shots.
I'm sure that would be better for society. Well,
Maybe
people
more.
are finding out, but not nearly enough. This one's pretty entertaining, though.
Hey there to my Trump supporters. This is your local friendly DoorDasher, and I just want to let you know that if I see a MAGA sign out front of your house, I'm going to take the utmost care to make sure that when I deliver your order, I throw it out the fucking window, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
So I guess I went
Right, so that's how it started. This is how it's going.
viral on alt-right Twitter, and these motherfuckers actually got me deactivated from DoorDash, but...
Days.
Lost your
Consequences.
job.
Let's fucking go!
If you guys
Leftists discovering consequences.
DoorDash and you're not MAGA, maybe you should stop, because they support MAGA heavily. Like, very heavily.
No. They support the food getting to who paid for it because they're a company, you dipshit. I bet you if a MAGA person was on there saying, I'm going to throw out a liberal or a leftist food, they'd fire that person too. Like, I hate. So much hate.
Deliver meals to people that order.
If y'all can help me
great.
out and, I don't know, drop me a follow, drop a comment, a like even, I don't know, say something to get in between the noise, because I'm tired of
Please leave a like. I need it. I lost my job. I need like something.
I'll leave you all the
fucking
likes you
bots,
want because you ain't
fucking
getting
MAGAs
nothing
being
else.
on my fucking page. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm here. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually.
Outta
Go find
here.
something better to do.
Your
Like,
suffering makes me happy. Does that make me a bad person? No. That makes me vindicated as fuck. Thou shalt not steal includes throwing my food out of the window. This is what we call consequences. And it's pretty fun, actually. I really love when consequences happen to retards. So, apparently the riots got really hairy. Decoy Voice made a video on it. Let's see.
Most cities are finally meeting these No Kings EBT tribe.
Not the EBTs. Not the EBTs as they wander the streets.
With immediate bopping by the Samurai Cop Cavalry,
Oh,
which
hell yeah,
magically stops the rioting
I
as
love
the
this.
No Kings
I
protests
love this.
resume in Los Angeles. And when
Like,
they
what is this even gonna do? Like, let's say there were actually these millions of
saxophone.
protesters or whatever, like they're
It's
claiming.
saxophone.
What is this even gonna accomplish? like there was no king. There's still no king. I mean, there's less kings. I mean, we got some ayatollahs.
They reach the federal building, they
bombed.
once again begin attempting to break in. Then, while wearing a Mexican flag, broke apart a concrete column to create projectiles to toss at cops.
That's attempted murder, man. These people should go away forever. But this is just straight up domestic terrorism. Waving a foreign flag while attacking the law enforcement of a country? That's domestic terrorism.
I think I got him.
And, you know, people are like, oh, it's just
Yeah, P43A.
It's really not. El Salvador work camps, where are you?
It's insane to
All right,
think
I need one
that
more
in
round. I need
America,
200 points.
Or federal buildings can
Yeah,
be
then we can play
sieged
tanks.
by masked men wearing multiple other countries' flags, while actually attacking federal law enforcement. And not only does everybody there, but the mainstream media doesn't seem to care. As in any other era.
I think the mainstream media is literally the propaganda outlet of these guys. These guys are the militant outlet of the left, and the media is the propaganda outlet of the left. It's completely unfathomable that we're not doing something about this, man.
But today's, this would be seen as an invasion. So at least eventually they got gassed, briefly pushing them back. Utilizing signs and leaf blowers to block the gas.
Dude, it's really not enough. It's really not enough. You know, I would really appreciate if some consequences actually fucking hit
Wait.
these guys.
I do have bombs on this thing? Oh,
It's like these people are like actually armed. You know, they have gas masks and leaf blowers. Like they know what's coming. Like why are we not treating them like domestic terrorists? Like they should be in fucking prison. It's so tiring, man. It's so tiring watching our government not willing to do the hard thing. And yeah, people are gonna cry. And you know what? They might even get killed. They might even try to kill cops, and cops would fight in self-defense and kill them. Get a couple more Alex Preddies out of the deal.
One strip.
And you know, let them
try and
cry
stay
and
up high,
scream.
'cause
And I would respect our government so much more if they were like, well, you
down
know,
quick
next
if we
time
don't.
don't try to kill cops. You know, it's really that simple, actually. Now, I don't want any of these people to die. I want them in jail forever. I don't want them to die. I want 10 years in prison for treason. Terrorism.
Before finally, the feds stopped playing and burst out the gate. Pushing back the mob
And then they cry about our tax dollars going to fund literally anything. Our tax dollars are funding these people literally fighting against domestic
Going
terrorists.
after the PE3
Every
off to the
single,
right
I
side.
think their paychecks should be paid by these people. Right? They should go to labor camps, and their labor should pay the agents that had to fight them. Why should my tax dollars be wasted because these dumb fucks want to try to kill ICE agents? Dude, the El Salvador labor camps would be a godsend. It would save our country.
making a few arrests.
Hell yeah, dude. Put him away. Put him away. Good shit, base. And then the left be like, I can't believe they arrested me for my freedom of speech. Yeah, all right, dude.
But then these imbeciles, while evading arrest, ran onto the train tracks.
Bro?
I mean, if they get hit, it's their own fault, but that'd be a terrible way to go.
There's a train coming.
I love how they're talking to them like children. Because they are. They're children playing games,
And then
you
their
know?
lives get saved by the agents that they were just trying to kill. Look,
Yeah,
look
the
at how
agents
insane this
the
is.
agents are like Stop
This is
playing
just Gotham
games, you're gonna
City,
get
but
killed.
Instead of actually putting people in the asylum, they just put them back on the streets.
Getting run over by the metro to protest the king that doesn't even exist sounds stupid, but this is the same group that tried to tag the communist flag before noticing they weren't tall enough to finish the painting, and writing abolishing ICE is the neural position, as none of this makes sense unless you had more emotions and information paired with a shoe-sized IQ, and you would hope even an imbecile would know not to fight an armored horse, as they quickly and effectively finally disperse the mob of unemployed madness.
It even shows that ICE doesn't want to kill people. Otherwise, they would have just let them go on the train tracks. They just would have let them go right out of the train tracks and die. They wouldn't have said jack shit.
I love how they all just like, whoa, whoa. Why would you spray gas at me, dude? What was
I don't even like
doing?
horses.
As they're committing
We own
domestic
horses, and I
terrorism.
hate those damn things so much because they're so annoying. But
Bro
that's
got
a good
it,
horse.
Dad.
Yeah, I love it's
Horse.
buckskin
Guys,
too.
this
I like
was
buckskin.
hilarious.
Those are great.
As surprisingly, the protest ended before the sun went down, which is shocking, as in Los Angeles less than a year ago, they let idiots control the city for weeks until they finally had to deploy the Marines. But this time, aside from letting the samurai cop cavalry knock some equestrian sense into them, all they had to do was actually let them make arrests or attacking the feds.
Wow, you mean to tell me that actually arresting criminals stops them from doing more crime? Wow! Literally no one thought of this.
And even the idiots that were simply graffitiing threats or actually getting investigated, as this is indeed a federal crime, to which she has already been identified.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Let's go.
Attorney Billis.
The internet is undefeated.
Daily posting on X to those who were smashing concrete blocks and throwing them at our officers. We have you on video. We will find you and arrest you too.
God, yes, we are actually doing things. Now labor camps, please, labor camps. Okay, please.
You've been warned.
Force them to stitch ICE merch for eternity.
The protests also became chaotic in
Yeah, that'd be
Portland,
great.
Oregon,
Just
where
have
an
them make
unlawful
government
assembly was
stuff. That
declared
way government doesn't have to
outside
pay
the ICE
for it.
facility.
And Fox News just lightly skimmed the difference
Government
between the No
clothing,
Kings
government
nonsense in
utensils, like
Los
just
Angeles
all the government
versus
shit. Just
Portland.
make them make
but
that.
notice,
That way
Portland,
we don't
Oregon
pay for
saw
it
the
with tax
same exact
dollars.
things outside their federal building.
Make pencils and I need an SS. That'll be the last of the daily stuff, which is over in like 30 minutes.
God. Like, how does this not put them all in prison?
I haven't died yet. I think I've
They're
got
like actual freaks.
got 6, 7. Professional time 7.
As it appears that police
There's
get
anything. They're
manhandled
on me
and
now.
pushed back.
I have smoke. Why do I have smoke coming straight up? Instead of going backwards, it's going straight up. That is weird. I've never seen that before.
So they were still
Maybe
under
there's a fire
siege
on the
well into the
inside.
evening.
That's crazy.
It's still going. It's a weird. I mean, it's not impossible. Like, there could be steam shooting out of there. It's just strange.
Until they finally made some heavy-handed arrests.
There it is. It's like it's such an obvious solution. It's like they couldn't figure out how could they possibly get out. How could they disperse the crowd? They couldn't figure it out. 14 of them came together to come up with a plan. Arrest the motherfuckers.
I like this thing. I usually don't
Literally
play
that
with
simple.
these kind of airplanes.
We have
but
here
not bad.
the fix everything easily switch. Don't
40's
press the
coming for
switch.
me.
They'll call you racist. I know
He's
you're thinking
diving.
of pressing the switch, but I'm thinking you shouldn't press the switch actually. I know it says it's the fix everything easily switch, but if you flip this switch, they will immediately be very offended. Flip the fucking switch, man.
Inflatable idiots.
Yeah!
We got this. In the bag.
I hate you. Well, anyway.
Survivor. 5,000. Terror of the Sky. 8 kills, 2
I
assists.
suck for you.
Bada bing. Good game, Nintendo.
Bye.
Or airplanes.
Bye, Karen, who thought you were above the law, that never thought you were ever going to have any consequence of your actions. Bye.
Cool.
As this all could have been avoided if only they made those same detainments the moment they started attacking.
Exactly.
But no, deep blue cities like Portland allow the police to essentially get bullied by low information idiots that don't even know what they're protesting.
It's insane.
They're all against us having a king. We don't have one, so they already won. But that won't stop them from dressing up like a poison tree frog to blend in with the mobs of idiots that are literally plaguing this country.
All right.
As over in Philly, this banana
I'm gonna go when you
has
are.
ideas.
What do you want to
Why is she
play?
dressed like a banana? Think about it. Why is she dressing like a banana?
Tell me what
What's it supposed to say?
VR you want to play?
Because I believe in the basic fundamental principles of our democracy. And if we don't show up now,
I love how entitled and like unbelievably
cool.
bitchy and self-important
Go
they
with that.
sound. Like,
Otherwise,
I
am up for
democracy.
some.
Okay, so what are you protesting? Against non-democracy, but we have a
I've
democracy.
got 11 and 12.0
I
Russian.
don't like your tone.
when it's the most important time to show up, when we see those the contract eroding, right? Our Constitution is a contract.
How is it eroding? Dude won the popular vote, and he's the president of the United States.
Constitution eroding right now.
Well, now I'm going to sound like an idiot.
Oh, now when I have to explain my position, I just sound retarded.
Cool.
Many such cases.
I need to get some Silver Lions, to be honest.
Oh my God, I can't believe.
Which I mean I can do. It's not impossible to do here. I just suck.
We have the
It's just easier to get Silver Lions on higher ranks.
we have the Trump.
As is
I'm
equally
gonna spawn right side and head
over
for
in
C.
DC.
What this administration is doing. Black women are pretty much being murdered.
Pretty much.
In medical professions.
Yes. Yes, queen. Speak your truth. None of it's real. We could just make up Black history, actually.
When we go to seek medical care, and that
Short flight
research is
time,
being
or
They literally just say words. Like reality is completely irrelevant. Just say the message.
funded.
With the
You're
No
not spawning
Kings
Burrow.
staff
We're protesting no kings for victiming Black people. Black women specifically.
over in Newport Beach is at least slightly smaller.
Excuse me, I just respectfully ask that you shoot people's signs rather than their faces.
We don't have to listen to you. This is public property, and you are allowed to film here, so fuck yourself.
Some people are more at risk than others.
At risk. At risk. That's right. Someone might notice that you're filming a terrorist.
What do you mean at risk? They're out in public.
You know, maybe they have family or friends, or that they themselves are more at risk for being deported.
Oh, so they're illegal in the country. Well, then they should be deported. Keep filming their faces.
Here's the guy on
And I say
Public service. Public service.
slightly as her excuse is still somewhat racist, but just shows how top to bottom their entire organization is essentially evaporating as they no longer have the money to fund their fight against the feds. And even in deep Democrat strongholds like Denver, their resistance is quickly ended. So congratulations to everybody part of this.
They tried.
It was mission accomplished before you lifted a finger.
We don't have a king, so technically they did a pretty good job.
But why not throw in a dozen prison sentences, a couple kicks from police horses, for you to make the general public hate your movement?
Honestly, he's just right. The fact that we need to tolerate like domestic terror on our streets every day, it's just fucking diabolical, man. Man, the left is really crumbling.
You got a couple guys.
Dead.
Finally, World War III can begin. What do you mean World War III? It's just everybody.
I was just talking about this dude, this lady yesterday. They brought in the tank unit. They brought in the battering ram. They're gonna take Gondor.
What is this, the new villain of Mad Max?
It's on the left side of C.
They brought the cave troll.
No kings. What does no kings protest mean?
We're out here making fun of these insane people that currently have power in the White
Got
House.
2 in the rocks over here.
If you have the clown fashions, they hate it, it hurts their ego.
I see him on the other side of the buildings, but we can't shoot through the buildings.
What is this, the X-Men? Bro, they brought Charles Xavier.
Avengers.
Xavier's gifted children.
You desperately need to bring back bullying, holy fuck. Wait, this is the girl from yesterday.
We are bringing back bullying. Bullying is back. You see, the best way to win the public discourse, you see a lot of people are like, defeat them with You're think you're ever going to convince this thing of literally fucking anything? You're never going to convince this thing, all right? You win by humiliating them. By proof, like, they're doing a pretty good job all that. You want to be on this side of the force? You want to be with these people? Okay.
Damn it.
I don't
T-34 coming from...
They already make it. I do. We're telling them that their mental illnesses are actually their superpowers, and they're like, holy
from
shit,
our spawn side.
In a movie about her? What's it called?
Towards C.
No. Already?
And amazing!
Batty Road. McDonald's. Uh-oh. Go. You gotta get it. Wait a minute. Turn around. Oh, wait, there's even more of this? The Mad Max woman in a wheelchair?
You know,
No way, she also has a septum piercing. This is it. She's got like all the Infinity Stones of retardation.
Right, I think we got
people who want to talk shit in my comments and say mean things, you wouldn't have the balls to say that shit to my face.
What are you gonna do? Roll on me? I'll be real. I'm not afraid of anyone that I can outrun.
You know why I know that? You have no courage. You have no soul.
Yeah.
You are actively participating with being okay with the unaliving of innocent people.
Okay with the unaliving of innocent people? Absolutely not. I'm only okay with the killing of terrorists that try to kill police officers and stuff.
Are you innocent? Because you're unaliving yourself right now by being that fat. You're killing yourself right now.
Oh shit, the Lord of Pudding.
Man, how's man, as always. They found who stole 12 tons of Kit Kats.
There it is. Bro, AI is awesome.
Of course.
It's amazing.
Man, this is honestly like, she instantly turned into a meme, bro.
I think the best part is the fact that she thinks she's out there fighting against fascism. Bro, you are not bringing anyone to your side. I'm not gonna lie, my God.
It's so fast.
I mean, it's like a joke.
Ooh, I got that
or something.
kill,
Like,
'cause
I don't even understand this.
He blew himself
The dude in the
up,
back
and then I
wearing
just
the
shot
mesh
him a little bit
top.
with
I
machine
mean, this
guns.
is just, this is amazing.
Like that.
Poor person in a wheelchair getting roasted by this.
Careful,
is
you
the
gotta...
This is the Democrat Party.
Son, yeah, get that.
You got a guy
bitch
diving down on you.
sunscreen. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Pizza
think
the
he's
Hut
coming for
over
you.
here protesting against Donald Trump. No one saw the video. Now, the thing is, trans people and like their ilk are having really bad days. Right? This is Alex Stein getting assaulted by a trans.
That was weird as hell. But that was gay and weird. I just got sexually assaulted by a transgender. So we're here.
They respect you, and they believe that everyone needs to respect each other's boundaries and consent as they rape you and groom your children.
In Dallas at the Trans Day of Visibility protest. We're about to go see what these people have to say.
You know, it's honestly amazing how many retards exist at the same time. Like, if you think about it, it's kind of insane. Like I feel like we are at an actual universal alignment of retards, and for some reason, our government is convincing mentally ill women on antidepressants in college that actually want to affirm their mental illnesses, therefore releasing more of the retards into the public. This is like retards convergence. It's unbelievable.
Hey, hey, ho, ho. Transgenders got to go, hey, hey. 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 Ho ho. Transgenders got to go. Hey, hey.
Oh my God, he's getting attacked by transgender Dudley.
Ho ho. Transgenders got to go. Hey, hey. Ho ho. Transgenders got to go. Hey, hey. Ho ho.
Looks like someone's sitting on me.
Like, it's unbelievable to me. Like, you'll have leftists like throwing smoke bombs at ICE agents and breaking pillars and throwing boulders at their heads, and that's free speech. All right, but literal free speech, they're going to throw you out of a public park.
Transgenders got to go. Hey, hey. Ho ho.
Anyway, this didn't go well. He ended up getting sexually assaulted by a transgender. Many such cases. Anyway, so anywho, to lose it. This identity politics shit, it's still happening behind the scenes. This is Councilwoman Pearl Warren.
The fight that I fight every day to be a black woman here in America.
No, that happened to you when you were born. You didn't have to worry about it.
It's not anything that you could ever fathom. You don't understand where I stand because you've never sat where I've sat.
Like, you understand that we need to pay her
Got two
for this
coming
position
from A
as a
out in the open.
councilwoman, okay? Where literally her job is existing and being annoying at the same time. Annual salary, $110,000 a year. All right, let's look into black women around the world. Haiti average salary, $1,700. Congo average salary, $500. Somali average salary, $450. And these are men. Women don't have average salaries there. They're owned by the men. This might get me in trouble, but this woman's great-grandparents being slaves was the best thing that could have possibly happened to her. I'm sure that's going to be taken well by Twitter. Anyway, so let's look into the transgender situation. So this is a pretty viral story today. My friend just went to a lesbian orgy for women only. She was nervous, but said it was great. Said she was a bit surprised, though, to find out at the end that 50% of the visible genitals were penises. So let's understand, this person's friend goes to a lesbian orgy, and it's half trans women, which is just men that wanted to be in an orgy with women. Like, this is incredible stuff. To be clear, I'm down with trans women in women's spaces most of the time, but gray areas are orgies. Yeah, all right, gray areas are where they affect you. Got it. Makes sense. Yeah, all right, this is fucking insane. So this story was going super viral. This was a transgender attorney who got tackled to the ground after getting into a heated argument with the judge. All right, so first we have to watch the actual video, and then I have to show you his response, or her response. I don't know which way this person is fucking ruining their society. But the reality is, these are the most entitled people on the planet finding out, and all of society is just tired of them.
Dude, I got some real good team coverage. I had a tiger coming from me angle. Oh, damn it. T-34 got me.
Oh, that's a woman.
I had a tiger come in front of me angle, block the attacks, like 5 shots, drop a smoke,
go as planned.
repair while he was taking the shots, and then somebody up come behind me and
things in the courtroom are a
repair
little
me.
testy
Like,
because
that was actual
Rob's
teamwork.
client did
It's
not
insane.
show
I
up
haven't
for
seen
court.
that in a long time.
So let's watch the tension build to a fever pitch.
I don't think there's any need in going forward. We're back to the issue at hand.
Why are you a bitch? The judge tells you something, you listen. That's how it works in court. Oh, never mind. This is a transgender woman that thinks the entire world owes her.
Might be another T-34 over here. They're either there or they're there. They're going back and forth behind the rocks.
Stop. Stop because you don't want to hear. Stop. Stop. You interrupt me one more time. You are being held in direct contempt of this court. I don't have a smoke on my face. I do not. I am not going to tolerate this from you, sir. Yes, ma'am. There was a pause. There was a break. I wasn't done with my argument. And I was not done with my statement. You interrupted me.
Throws her phone on the floor in protest. It's just absolute cinema. It's just people being tired of transgender Karens in real time.
Did not throw you. I did not throw you. It fell off the bench. Please.
We have eyes. That didn't happen.
Stop stating things that are not true, man.
Stop stating things that are not true. This is the judge. Have some fucking respect. It's unbelievable. Like, these people grow up, and because society affirms their delusions, they think that the entire world just revolves around them. It's amazing. Just like watching them interact with reality is fascinating. Like, this is exactly what happens when you're not told No, you are a woman, okay? You're not a man. You have a mental illness.
You've got a room full of witnesses. I do. I put it down. I did. I put it down and it fell down. I did not fall. Then settle down. I'm not upset and I'm not arguing.
Yeah,
You're
right.
not letting me make an argument. I'm not red in the face, ma'am.
Not really helping the argument that when you tell a woman to settle down or calm down or, you know, something like that, that it just makes them worse. Even when they transition, still argument work. I mean, it still works. The judge tells you to settle down and they just freak out more.
I'm not. Stop. Our court reporters cannot get what we're both saying. I am trying
This is the lawyer too.
I'm
not saying lawyers don't freak out. I mean,
halfway through.
Holy shit! The disrespect is insane.
like,
and I
lawyers
already
don't have bad
respect
days
for
and stuff.
but the disrespect
It's not like
is
she's
crazy.
like the other lawyer. I don't know if this is. I'm assuming this is a defense attorney, but like the other lawyer is just like, I'm winning my case. I don't even have to say anything.
Yes. You're out of line. Yeah, of course. I guess so. Okay. If I push that, or maybe because I'm a transgender attorney.
Oh, I'm a victim. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
oh, you
I'm
want
a
to
victim.
arrest me? That's probably just because I'm transgender. Ha! I just used my superpower. I don't know if you were aware. I immediately activated my victim card.
All over the state. I don't know what you do, ma'am. It's not. You do.
I tap 2 mana in my mana pool. I am a transgender.
I mean, the judge
have a
actually
vagina
referred to
under-
them as sir several times, I believe. So the judges referred to them several times as sir. They haven't been. Yeah, we can do 12. We do whatever. I was just offering it to you. Which one do you want to play? Do you want to play what we were doing, or do you want to play some 12 point? It's just a lot of times I'd play. I'm leveling up USA or Germany or something, and people, you know, I just don't realize I have some higher ups. So I'll leave it up to you. Tell me which one you want to play. All right. He's staying at 12 point. Give me 1 second. Start searching. I don't have any planes. That's the one thing. I wish I had. I wish I had planes to go with it, but. Need to level this up, so we'll go.
Бою! Экипаж к бою! Механик-водитель к бою готов! Наводчик к бою готов!
For all of this.
So we are pausing this until we get the ADA request form filled out and it gets processed. So we're going to pause the hearing on jurisdiction that's been set twice. I drove an hour and a half to have the
Oh my God! This entitled asshole.
My client's available telephonically, and we are simply not even taking testimony.
I'll follow
Is
you
your
towards
client
me.
available telephonically? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Well, then get her in the
Your Honor, which we would object.
So over.
This is as clear as the nose on my face that this woman will not appear before this court because she has a warrant for stealing.
Objection, you're saying that's not true.
I haven't unlocked the tree yet. What are you talking about on the team?
Shout at me.
Yeah, it'd be weird if no one.
Get out of my face, sir. Get out of my face, sir. Get out of my face.
You should leave this guy.
Get out of my face.
Damn.
Get out of my
Oh
face.
shit! The judge called security.
My friend, you're being ugly.
You're ugly. Got him.
Get out of my face.
No, put your hands behind your back.
Why? Because you're in contempt of court.
You're in contempt of court. It's called a crime. You're a lawyer. You should figure that out. Or are you too very emotional for a man? Oh wait.
You shouted at me.
You shouted at me, and therefore I can be in contempt of court. The entire world revolves around me, actually.
No, I'm not being. You did not even say that I was. You are indirect.
You just said it like 5 times.
No, I'm not. I felt very threatened by this person.
I feel very threatened by this person. Oh my god. Time to play the woman card. It's not too late.
They're yelling in court. You haven't heard that court is forward. Do not hurt me. Do not hurt me.
Hands by your back.
Do not. Are you throwing me over this? I'm not resisting.
This is literally someone who got everything in their life handed to them. Right? This is literally someone who said,
I'm pushing
actually,
right
I'm a woman. Actually, I'm a man. And everyone's like, you know what? You are a man. And it's like, welcome to real life, bitch.
Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting. You know exactly what's happening. I can't walk. I'm being thrown down.
Took out my
Man, this is awesome. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah.
cannon.
That's right. That's right. That's right. You're under arrest. You're gonna go. And it's gonna happen. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I'm just like George Floyd, except I'm a woman. I can't breathe. I'm transgender George Floyd. I'm George Floyd. Oh, my God.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Put your hands behind your back. It's like they literally all know the annoying bitch talking points.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Oh my gosh, that T-80 just flying.
And that is one fat lady. Yeah, this is so cathartic. I love this.
Yeah, just died.
Absolute cinema. You know, this could have been so much easier if you just did what you were told. You know that this person only became a lawyer because this is a transgender that played the trans card every 2 steps of the way, right? Like, this is not an earned position. This is not someone who should be here whatsoever.
I hate that name. I hate the fucking clickbait.
Like, this is obviously not someone who respects the law in any way. Like, disbarring her is the absolute bare minimum. Like, the fact that she got this far proves our society.
The name just somehow annoys me. It is funny though that if that's a real vehicle, the fact that we call it the clickbait.
Wow. Oh my God, they brought in the guy with the Hitler mustache. It's gonna work now. She's good.
Somebody call 911.
Getting arrested.
I don't get a female officer now.
Get a female officer. Oh my God. It
Oh my God.
took a little bit of discomfort to play the woman card. Absolute cinema. I'm a trans man. I'm a man because I say so. I identify as a man. Get a female police officer.
Look, this is not to be mean or anything, but it's a trans. I don't know what the word. It's a woman to male trans that's having a spastic attack while being arrested. So that might be what you're hearing.
I can't see. He just threw my glasses. I can't see.
Jinkies, I lost my glasses.
Had a freak out in the courtroom as a lawyer, but yeah, that's the sounds you're hearing.
My face, I cannot see.
Wow, it was totally worth that.
Please give me my glasses. I cannot see.
Seeing not required, I guess. Wow, that was.
Trying to walk and I cannot see.
That was fucking awesome. Anyway, apparently she responds to all this.
Are you here? Are you talking about? Are you watching my stream, or are you talking about in the game? Sorry, I didn't think about it.
I don't get a female officer now.
It's in the game. I have no fucking clue.
I'm not trying to walk at that.
Anyway, let's see the update video from this very mentally ill woman.
At this time, it is the right move for me to step away. As many of you all heard, there was an incident that took
Completely of your own making. Oh my God, the fuck around, find out. It's so glorious.
place in another county, a rural county, and there are more details of that incident, and I can't release that at this time. And being as that, I believe that I first had grounds for discrimination lawsuit there.
This was because I'm trans, actually. Oh my God, absolute cinema. First of all, you're never gonna win that, and second of all, and this is the best part, you have nothing. We all saw it with our own eyes. This was filmed in 4K.
We head towards A.
All right, like this is amazing because the whole world knows this is a piece of shit and knows that most discrimination laws are this.
God damn it.
Are you fucked up? You found out, and now you're looking for someone else to take accountability for your mistake. Like that is 90% of discrimination lawsuits these days.
In that county,
Where did I get
for
hit by?
physical safety at this time, it's best that I step away. And for my family's physical safety, it's best that I step away. And for all of you wondering if I'm moving, I'm not moving. I'm from South Texas. I can't live in one of those states like Rhode Island, Massachusetts, Minnesota. I wasn't built for that.
There he is. God damn it, he's behind the
the
hill. I
state of
couldn't see him.
Oklahoma.
I knew I got shot from the left, but I just couldn't find this
All
one.
my fans, now watch me get my ass beat.
I will work in people are, well, what are you going to do now, Rob? You know, I'll let you know, but like I've told everybody, I know that I am created in his image. I know that there is a bigger plan for me.
You do realize that it says in Deuteronomy that a man that dresses as a woman or a woman that dresses as a man is an abomination against God, right?
I know that I will always land on my feet, and
Well, I mean, we saw you laying very, very, very heavily on your face.
whatever I have to do is to make ends meet and to survive out there, I will. For all of you worried about my mental health, thank you so much. I appreciate those thoughts and prayers and good wishes and good vibes. I've got a team of wonderful doctors. You can't go through what I can, both medically and psychologically, without being medically cleared.
There's a 42% chance this person is not going to be making a follow-up video. Damn, fucking around and finding out. I'm so happy, bro. I love when this happens. The entire country people are fucking insane. But we don't need to coexist with these people. Like, we don't. We don't need to unify with them. We need to humiliate them so badly this ideology dies. All right, and it's working. It really is. In my opinion, one of the best way to humiliate leftoids is just to basically show them that they actually know nothing. That they really have like presupposed talking points and worldviews that aren't fleshed out, that don't actually make sense, that just basically points them out to be immoral, inconsistent losers. So this is Andrew Wilson. Apparently he debated this girl. I don't know who she is. They say she has like 4 degrees and she has like 140 IQ. She's a super smart leftist feminist that figured out the universe. And I didn't see this debate yet, but apparently she gets absolutely obliterated. And I do think publicly humiliating them is the best way to take culture back. Like, I think it's gotten to the point that the moment you hear someone be like, yeah, a man could totally be a woman, it's like, all right, okay. I don't actually care about any of your other opinions. You're that you do not live in reality. And I think we got to that point because we've humiliated these people. We've seen them for their true colors, and honestly, we've moved on. So apparently, all right, we're doing full circle here. I want to see her get humiliated in a debate because, quite literally, this ideology is not only not realistic, but it doesn't even live in the real world.
Can you tell me what per capita means, Charlie?
No. Leftist kryptonite is just per capita. Can you tell me what per capita means? Oh no, what is that? Oh, discussion over. All right, discussion is done.
Wow, people have been asking me to take a look at this debate between Charlie and Andrew.
All right, here we
Wilson.
go.
I don't think she knows what hit her. But if you strip away the noise, this went very badly for her.
If a young woman is walking down the street,
I love how like you have 140 IQ, multiple degree, college trained feminist, literally the girl boss, right? This is a lonely person, right? No family, no husband, no children, lonely, probably sad, not gonna lie, probably on some sort of medication, self-diagnosed with mental illnesses, you know, all that shit. The classic girl boss, the dream babe, exactly what colleges and schools teach women to be, versus a regular guy with no degree, but he has a family and he's religious. It's not even a remotely close debate.
Can you actually penetrate with that?
Young, rowdy-looking men. Would you go ahead and advise her to cross the street?
Yeah, if it was my little sister, absolutely.
Of course, and so you would advise her to be sexist.
Mm-hmm.
So then why wouldn't that apply to race?
Why is it wrong for me to adjust?
Exactly. They don't think these through because they don't actually have moral foundations for what they believe. They just are taught in college men bad, but black men good. You know, it's like they have to not be racist, but you are allowed to hate straight white men because we have the gigantic victim pyramid. All right,
you got somebody towards your right. I died not too far away from
you. Everyone below you on the victim pyramid. From the very bottom of the victim pyramid, you have straight white men, and at the very top of the victim pyramid, you have crippled, gay, black,
He's peeking at you.
women specifically. And
He's
wherever
to your
you
right,
are in the
dude.
victim pyramid, you are allowed to discriminate on the people above you. For example, a black woman is allowed to discriminate against a white woman, or a white man, or a black man. A black man is allowed to discriminate against a white woman or a white man. A gay man is allowed to discriminate against a straight man. A disabled man can criticize a gay man.
I told you
who
there
can
was somebody
criticize a
right.
straight
I
man.
don't know.
Do we
It could have been
understand the
lag.
victim pyramid? So because the victim pyramid
it could
is
have
just
been.
basically neo-Marxism, and it's been introduced through this oppressor versus oppressed mindset in all of colleges, in all of curriculums, they come out of
Oh, there was a guy
colleges
right there. I didn't even see
understanding
that.
The feely emotion
That's who you
side
were
of
facing.
it,
Yeah, there was a
which
guy
is
up
what
on the hill
college
to your
teaches
right.
you,
That was
but
me.
not the actual moral grounding side of it. So this woman, as a white woman, is allowed to discriminate against white men, but not allowed to discriminate against race. That's the thought process. That's why she thinks the way she does, and she never put an ounce of actual logical stress testing behind that. It's so obvious.
My behavior just based on intuition and pattern recognition. That's the question.
Well, she's not about pattern
No, I understand.
recognition at all.
I'm not
It's
good
about
with
oppressor
directional
versus
hearing,
oppressed
so
mentality.
I saw
And
the
black
guy to the
people
right.
historically were oppressed in the United States,
You heard the
and
guy in
therefore
front.
they're a protected class, whereas white men are the oppressors in the United States, or at least were, or whatever.
I hate the fact that
but so
you can no
therefore
longer
you
see
are
the
allowed to
penetration
discriminate
information
against them.
from the stat
That's how it
page.
works. That is the way
It
they're
shows
taught.
you
They're taught through this emotional
the
feeling
cannon
thing,
size,
bad guy
or
versus
your gun,
good guy,
your gun,
not based on moral
millimeter,
choices,
like-
because they don't actually
but then
believe
it doesn't
in a
tell
grounded
you, like,
morality.
it
So
doesn't
bad
tell you
guy versus
your
good guy is
armor.
not decided based on morality.
It says protection.
Bad guy versus good guy is
Bulletproof.
decided based on the
Like,
oppressed versus
It says
oppressor
protection without armor,
diagram.
bulletproof. Why doesn't it give me
I
like?
don't know how to say this.
Tell me
other
my
than,
millimeter of armor.
I think you only
Tell me
get
how many
harangued by
millimeters I
black
should be able
people
to
as a
penetrate.
white
Like
person
they
if
took
you're
away
being
so much
real weird.
information. So stupid.
Like I think you have to be.
I have to go
Yeah, sure. No one got mugged
to another
before.
another page
no,
now.
no one's
to,
gotten mugged before, unless they were being weird.
What?
Because this was a 6-hour debate, they don't notice how badly this actually went for her. Had this debate just been 1 hour long, this would have ended her.
If all of the things that you're if all the things you're informed on, all right, are telling you exactly the opposite, and you would advise your little sister to be sexist, why shouldn't I advise my little brother to be racist in that situation?
I know, but it should just show me like the information that I want should just be in the.
I think it
It
depends.
used to all be in
playing
this
into their
stat card
buzzwords.
right
Of
here.
course it's not racist.
It used to tell me how much armor the tank had. It used to
100%.
tell me how much it could
Depends upon where
penetrate
you
from
are.
this
Again, if you-
thing,
Marina Zarutska
and they
was
took a
a
whole bunch of that
little
information
racist.
away.
She might be alive today.
Now I have to
are seeing a
go
group of
searching
young
through
men,
more
regardless
menus.
of race, who just seem like they're dudes out having a fun time, or if it looks like it could be gang activity related or something like that. I think
I might
like,
actually
you
go
just
for
have
this
to make
vehicle, the
judgment calls there.
2S1, because it has
That was
400
enough
millimeters of
And that can be
penetration.
regardless of race.
Is it racist to do? Is it racist to
this-
cross the street because
this,
you see
I
a
could
group
use
of
this
young
in higher
black
rank
men?
stuff.
If you
400
saw a group
millimeters.
of young black men in suits with briefcases, would you be afraid of them?
The real question here is, are people allowed to navigate the world based on their own reasoning?
It seems like we're saying the same thing. You would advise if it was a young group of men, your sister to cross the street, and if somebody advised that
I haven't
it's a
unlocked
black
it
man
yet.
and advised
The highest
little
I have
brother
is
across the street
6.3 for
based
Russia.
on all of the experience data that they have.
Well, okay.
I don't really understand. I still don't really
The
understand
non-bot
the
stuff
distinction.
is 6.3. So I have one
there is no
bot
distinction,
thing,
obviously.
and then the
it's based on
vehicle
patterns. You're making an informed decision to protect yourself, and it doesn't matter if people call you racist, actually, because you're living life. Dude, I've had this before, and my favorite response is like, well, technically all men are bad. It's like, even George Floyd? It's like, it's my go-to response every single time. All men had it coming. Even George? Yeah, it just works so well. Because it just flips the entire oppressed-oppressor narrative switch in their brain, and that's how their entire moral system actually functions. Because they don't actually ground their morality in some sort of
But yeah, I could play
truth.
6.7. I got 6.3 vehicles, so that shouldn't be too
Because
bad.
one is based on the
I'm always
fact
getting
that
bumped
women get
up to
sexually
7
harassed
already,
fairly
so.
frequently. I don't know.
And the other one
People get mugged fairly frequently. Like, are you being serious, dude?
is based on the fact that there's interracial violence fairly frequently.
Okay. 13% of the American population is black. And regardless of how far we've advanced, most populations are not mixed. Most areas are still fairly segregated. What
does that
are
have to
the
do with anything?
chances of white guys experiencing being assaulted by black
No
men?
shot, she's falling right into per capita. I can't. Per capita, like leftist criminals. It happens a fucking lot. We have extensive research on it. All right, you want to hear a statistic? In the first 9 months of the year 2025, in New York City alone, there were 358 shootings. 2 of them were white people shooting, and 356 of them were black people shooting. All right, if that doesn't radicalize the shit out of you, you're just cooked.
The same degree as women being assaulted by men.
Why would it need to be the same degree?
That makes no sense, and I'm not going to adjust my behavior according to the likelihood that
There's only a 4% chance of you getting beaten up as opposed to a 6% chance, so therefore it's racist.
you dictate.
How low of a chance before I'm not racist when I cross the street? Does it need to be?
How do we determine what that number is?
Like, how low of a chance does it need to be before I'm not racist for crossing the street?
Like 1%. But even then,
What the fuck number is that? What does that even mean?
I don't think like that'd be 1 in 100 times you
That would, your chances of getting SA'd by a group of men is way less than 1%.
or sexually harassed or just
Way less than 1%. Way less.
I'm going to respectfully disagree.
Yes, so out of
Based on absolutely nothing.
every 100 women that walk down the street, according to Charlie, 1 of them is going to be assaulted. I'm not sure about that.
We just go off of just.
Well, I'm also just talking about sexual harassment.
What does that mean? They catcall you?
Yeah.
They just catcall you?
Yeah, it's annoying.
You don't like it. If you
Oh, so if something's annoying, you could be sexist. So if something's dangerous, why can't you be racist? That's his question.
find it annoying, that's justification according to Charlie. But if someone looking like Lil Wayne was walking down the street, if I find that annoying, now that's racist.
Yeah, so I mean, so what would you like less if you were a young man to get your ass kicked by a group of young black guys or get catcalled by a group of white dudes?
Notice the language, scary and weird are not qualifiers when it suits her.
That's because it's just purely based on emotions. There is zero fundamentals.
Her versus men.
But again, there is no actual
nowhere near
moral
him,
compass that's dictating her choices here at all. There's none. All right. So at that point, what does guide you if not emotions?
The likelihood of a group of black guys beating you up, again, at most they might say mean things to you. That's probably maybe...
At the most, they might say mean things to you, that other group of men that you're avoiding. But you would still recommend the kids, or your kid sister, to cross the street to engage in the sexism. And yet, for some reason, when somebody uses the same argument from the racial lens, you're like, no.
This is extremely hurtful.
And it's like, that's a very inconsistent position.
It's not based on reality.
It is based on reality. What reality is it not based on?
Bro, hit her with the per capita. Did you know that approximately 13% of the wizards cast about 50% of the black magic?
Do not hear of like interracial beat-ups. Like, do you have any statistics?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We have statistics. Man, I wish these New York City numbers came out earlier so that we could use this. But that might be some of the most damning statistics of all time. 358 shootings, and 356 of them were black people. Meanwhile, 20% of the population...
Damn it!
Again,
I
don't
saw
think there's
him.
anything inherently inferior about other races. I think every single human being is made in the image of God. I do think that cultures have impacts on people. And I also think that people refuse to engage with that point because it's a little bit uncomfortable. But it's objectively true.
Important to note that Charlie doesn't even know what per capita means, which is really important when we're talking about data.
Black.
Can you tell me what per capita means, Charlie?
No.
No. Okay. I didn't think so. Super important to understand this, right? Because even if it's the case that most SA crimes happen within your own race, that could very well be true. What you'd really be looking at, though, is the per capita percentage.
Sure.
So,
yeah, let's get that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get it.
And Andrew does something smart here. He asks her, okay, if the data is the opposite of what you think, will you change your mind?
Dude, that is such a good way to do it.
case.
I would have just blurted out, well, did you know that 13% of the population commits 50% of the violent crime? Dude, masterclass.
That interracially they attack white women far more than white men.
Like, if it was the case, that, like, let's say hypothetically, 13% of the population did 50% of the crimes. Hypothetically. Then would you change your perspective?
No! I had the guy lined up. God damn it.
Then wouldn't you give the advice to your
I gotta
little
get
sister
used to
across the street?
I have to get used to
Yeah,
high speed
if
again. I
that
haven't
was a
played in
thing
while.
that was happening, where sure, like black men are just out there hunting white women like animals, I guess I would.
You know, you see,
You got two guys
see how
sitting
you
towards
just
the middle
characterized that
on the
with a
spot.
terrible straw man.
You
Did I
had
say anything
like
about
an
black men
AA or
hunting
a
down white people like
machine
animals?
gunner guy with
Essaying.
a canopy.
Did I say anything about them hunting?
Essaying white women.
Did I say anything about them doing that?
Yeah, you got it to the right. You got
She
it.
claims, well, by recognizing that fact, you are insinuating a larger narrative.
No, but
No, so you just made there's no implication of that either. Just an implication of the high.
sexual predator.
No, the implication is only what? Okay, how is that implied? If it's the case that more black people
Guy around that
commit
corner.
more art crimes than white people do, how is that anything other than a fact?
And when that fails, she
Damn.
just claims, well, no.
Right,
it's
to your
not
left,
a fact.
left,
You
left,
haven't
left.
even looked
It's not a fact.
It is a fact.
It's not.
She's walking right into
This
it.
is crazy.
Charlie, it's worse than you could ever imagine.
What do you mean?
You're about to find out. It's worse than you could ever imagine.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
well,
The difference between the libtard feminist who watched a lot of the Marvel movies versus someone that actually lives in reality. Oh my God.
you can see
Watch the house fall.
that not all convicted sex criminals are guilty of what they have done.
Of course.
Okay.
Now she's trying to make an argument for why we can't actually trust the data.
Show me the data, and if the data disproves me, then we can't trust the data.
But
Is
will
it
you
not true
concede?
that we have a justice system?
Well, hang on. But will you concede that most of the people who are convicted of the crimes that they committed those crimes? Because
Even with recognizing the possibility of some false convictions, most convictions are probably fair. Should we even agree to that?
Let's look up the statistics, and if the statistics prove me wrong, let's just agree that you can't actually rely on statistics.
Dude, you were skimming the ground.
Let's just make decisions based on complete and utter nothingness.
so don't believe all.
That's not what I'm saying.
That is what she said.
I like going way
Time we're
high
here
up
in
and
Berlin,
diving
or
down.
That's crazy.
Suddenly, people get convicted all the time.
Oh, are you getting targeted?
Well, I don't
I
understand.
think that you should.
Should
trust
I
victims.
believe all women or not?
You know what? I'm gonna be real with you here. No.
Yeah, fuck no.
I think that you should actively,
brave,
with some of these accusations,
Yeah.
you should be careful, but you should also investigate, because I have seen false accusations fly.
Yeah.
You have. All right, bring up the
Fine, I
stats.
apologize for the delay. I think Google
The
might
fuck?
have been suppressing it. I had to go to X. And this is from a Bureau of Justice Statistics National Crime Victimization Survey from 2018.
For the sake of this conversation,
Oh, there's a
we're going to
helicopter.
assume This is
I
correct.
don't know if that
Well,
was.
I'll just do, okay, so white and black 30, black on white, 1,288 versus,
Got a helicopter to your
Worse
left.
than you could even imagine. Like
There he
42
is.
times higher.
was 30 for
And
white
then
on
someone's
black.
flying there.
Contradiction.
Behind the mountain. You got a
Well,
mountain to your right, you got a
It
airplane.
seems like, based on what you just said earlier, if I could
A10
demonstrate
Warhawk
this to
is dead.
you, you said that you would advise your little sister to cross the street. Do you hold to that?
Oh, helicopter's back.
She refused to change her mind.
Nah, because I think it's white boys that are getting beat up.
Wow, dude. Wow, even reality doesn't matter to these people. I mean, no one's surprised, but wow.
I wouldn't even bother my sister.
That is
with this, babe.
perfect.
Because
It's beautiful. I'm so happy she said that. I'm so happy she said I love when they don't concede. I know everyone like wants to see the victory. I love when they don't concede.
probably people I feel like I'm not sure where you can go.
Like, look at it, he's so frustrated because he actually wants to see an honorable debate. Oh, God, I don't. I really don't. I want it to be so obviously dishonorable.
We can do whatever, dude.
I want to look
If you don't want to play this, we can do
reality is real. This is what we're up against in America, and it needs to be destroyed. Anyway, this is today's mega deep dive on all of the things happening in America, from Iran to our
Incoming missile.
riots, leftists, fucking around and passing out in many such cases. Honestly, glorious stuff and all. Thanks for being here. Definitely subscribe. I really appreciate that you guys have been supporting the deep dive content lately, covering all the things. I really appreciate it immensely. Have yourself a most wonderful day, and remember that God is great, and reality, it's real, actually.
A T-80 used. At least we won.
There is an ability in competitive Pokemon that, if it ever became
We finally understand Donald Trump's master plan regarding the Iran situation, and it is diabolical. Rubio and Hegseth have destroyed the left, and honestly, it looks like Rubio's probably going to be gearing up for a presidential run in 2028. Hassan Piker and Mehdi Hassan are being destroyed for being foreign propagandists, and it seems very likely that they will be trying to jail Obama over treason. They investigated that a lot of the funding that we have been sending Ukraine during the Ukraine war under Biden, seemingly a lot of that money was actually coming right back here to fund the Democratic Party. Unbelievable situation on our hands, and I'm going to cover it in the way you know, in the way you love. Definitely
Subtitles.
subscribe.
Put some subtitles
It
on
took
it.
like 3 Ayatollahs
Just say proud
to
German
research
sounds.
this video.
What?
Not that the Ayatollahs are my research team, but Ayatollah is now a measurement in time. Let's dive right in. Donald Trump made 2 back-to-back tweets. They're both insane. The second one's crazier. Big day in Iran. Many long-sought-after targets have been taken out and destroyed by our great military. The finest and most lethal in the world. God bless you all, President DJT. Fact check, true. Our military is actually freaking awesome. Also, hilariously enough, are we supposed to be in some sort of negotiation? What's going on, man? We're negotiating with them. They're begging for some sort of ceasefire, and we're also bombing the heck out of them. Wow, seems like I was completely vindicated when I say that Israel and Saudi Arabia were not acting on their own when they were striking. It's literally all part of the plan. Chill out, but this is the tweet that broke the internet. All right, now lock in. This one's insane. This was just this morning. The United States of America is in serious discussions with a new and more reasonable regime. Oh my God, are we actually getting regime change? Are we actually doing it without some sort of gigantic 10-year operation in civil democracy? And our military operations in Iran, great progress has been made, but if for any reason the deal is not shortly reached, which will probably be, and the Strait of Hormuz is not immediately open for business, we will conclude our lovely stay in Iran by blowing up and completely obliterating all their electric generating plants, oil wells, and Targ Island, and possibly all desalination plants. Who knows? Which we have purposely not yet touched. This will be in retribution for our many soldiers, the others, and others that Iran has butchered and killed over the regime's 47-year reign of terror. Thank you for your attention to this matter. President Donald J. Trump. Also, the Ayatollah is a faggot. Can't believe Trump included that last part there totally in his original tweet. So the ultimatum is on the table. We will get regime change one way or another. And hopefully it will not involve major ground forces that will be there forever. All right? Now, the thing is, a lot of people...
I actually knew where that guy was coming from.
This is a clip from 30
I actually can use sound to my advantage for once.
This was just like this is insane.
Because I'm running for the presidency. I'm here because I'm personally tired of seeing this great country of ours being ripped off.
But as far as Trump is
literally the same guy. He has the same talking points. That's insanity.
concerned, our allies are only part of the problem. The real culprit is Iran.
Why couldn't you go in and take over some of their oil, which is along the sea?
How would you do that? Would you send in the Marines? Would you take a chance in the war?
Let them have Iran. You take their oil. That's what I...
How?
How?
I mean, do we want a war? What do you mean you take their oil?
You go in. You're going to have a war. You're going to have a war by doing weak.
Okay, how
Oh my God.
do we go in? What do we do?
You're going to have a war. And it's going to start in ways.
What if the Soviet Union said you do this to Iran, we're going to come in?
I don't believe they do it. The next time Iran attacks this country, go in and grab one of their big oil installations. And I mean grab it and keep it. And get back your losses, because this country has lost plenty because of it.
Base Donald 40 years ago?
Dude, I am popping T-34 tops
Yeah,
like
so everyone's
left,
saying
right.
that Trump backtracked on his ideals. He was never going to take the oil. He was never going to capture ground. He was never going to take territory. He was going to fight with Iran. You're all liars, these bitches, and propagandists. This is the one long-standing thing he's been saying forever. Now, if you think that that's diabolical, Pete Hegseth? Oh my God. He dropped an even bigger nuke.
That is why President Trump has drawn a new strategic map from Greenland to the Gulf of America to the Panama Canal and its surrounding countries.
Oh my God, what is he doing with this new map?
At the Department of War, we call this Greater North America.
Revenge killed. I got 4 kills. Nice.
Israel. What have you heard of Greater North America?
Why? Because every sovereign
all
nation
over A,
and
so
territory north of the equator, from Greenland to
get a nice
Ecuador,
sniping
from
spot
Alaska to
and
Guyana,
just
is not
shoot 'em.
part of the global south. It is the security perimeter in this great neighborhood that we all live in. Each one of these countries border either the North Atlantic or the North Pacific. Each one of these countries sits north of the 2 basic geographic barriers that exist in this region, the Amazon and Andes Mountains. This is basic geography that we don't teach in schools as much as we should. And it restores our north-south relations, and we must get it right. In the north, the United States must enhance posture and presence in cooperation with you and our sovereign partners to defend our shared immediate security perimeter. In the south, meaning south of the equator, the other side of this great neighborhood, we will strengthen partnerships through increased burden sharing. This will enable you to take a greater role to defend the South Atlantic.
And that is what we're talking about. That is what an alliance actually is. It's we help you and you help us. Not we give infinite money to NATO and then NATO spits on our face and does nothing about it. Nope, that's not how it works.
In the South Pacific.
Yeah,
and
it seems
secure
to be the
critical
way it always
infrastructure
happens to me.
And resources in partnership with us and other Western nations.
So, Greater North America is happening in our lifetime, it seems. This is wild. Call the map Greater North America. Bro, people are freaking out about this. Now, Scott Bessent also dropped a true nuke. Something insane that's going to be happening.
Cut deals with the Iranian regime for the time being, but over time, the U.S. is going to retake control of the straits.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are taking the Strait before moving. We will rename it the Strait of America.
And there will be freedom of navigation whether it is through U.S. escorts or a multinational escort.
Now, a lot of leftist talking points, because I do my absolute best to research both sides of every argument. It's just half the sides, one of those sides specifically the left side usually, is completely retarded and divorced from reality. One of the major left-wing talking points is, but the Strait of Hormuz was open before Trump started the war. So Trump made an issue by starting a war, and now the Strait of Hormuz got closed, and now we have to figure it out and reopen it.
Oh, you dipshit! You dipshit!
In the pocket of Iran. The moment Iran...
You fucking dip!
It's inevitable they would stop the Strait of Hormuz from flowing, and we would not be able to open it, because the moment they actually decide to close it, it means they have either nuclear weapons or enough firepower.
God, I hate teammates so much.
Which is why I don't actually submit my moral system to the international law. There needs to be an imminent, immediate, imminent threat in order for you to actually do anything. This is retarded. It ties our hands and shackles our nuts for no reason. The Iranian regime has been preaching death to America for the last 47 years. They've killed thousands of Americans, tens of thousands of their own people, millions in the region. They tried to assassinate Trump twice, and they openly stated their goal of getting nuclear weapons. They enriched uranium to 60%. They admitted they had enough uranium to build 11 nuclear bombs. We don't need to play this fucking game anymore. The Democrat policy is, well, you actually have to wait until they literally nuke New York, and then maybe you can fucking fight them.
I had a perfect lineup shot on this dude and this motherfucking console player. This motherfucking console faggot. Oh my god. I'm just gonna ram you from behind to try and get through here.
Ideological, apocalyptic worldview.
God, I fucking hate people so much.
Next end times, in their glorious Armageddon, where they get to die by killing us and then have sex with children for eternity in heaven or whatever they believe in.
They play like fucking COD. They're like, I want to do my thing. Yeah, he's a fucking retard. How does he level 15 and have these up here?
And this is, I don't see anyone else say this, honestly, because it is not, like, international law approved. So everyone's kind of afraid to say this, but it is the only rational position,
like,
and everyone else is a
if he's level 15, it just annoys me the fact that, like, I don't even know how he's got enough kills and enough experience to get to 6.0.
Not as much. The Houthis have been very quiet so far.
Yeah, the Houthis have been quiet ever since we bombed the fucking shit out of them a couple months ago. Yeah, we know, we remember.
Is that a friendly or an enemy?
Breaking news! Iran says it never sought nuclear weapons and will not pursue them. Yeah,
that pissed me off so much.
Now you say that, bro. They needed 2% nuclear power.
I had this T-34 lined up beautifully, and then motherfucker just ran my entire rear and just, and then I died to the same fucking T-34.
To our ambassador. They also made their
I should be 5-1 right
now.
I shouldn't be fucking 4-2.
To protect them. It didn't work, but they tried. Also, they are liars. In 1979, he promised Khomeini, all right, the supreme leader at the time. He's dead now. He's rotting in hell. He's busy being raped by Lucifer. But he promised to install some sort of democracy to reflect the will of the people, and he ended up becoming a tyrannical ruler that massacred them by the tens of thousands, tortured them for 47 years. Iran says it never sought to make nuclear weapons. Yeah, all right, my asshole. And you see, the thing is, Trump knows that. So a lot of people are criticizing Trump for trying to make a deal with these obvious terrorists. Give the man some space. He has been a negotiating mastermind for the last couple of months, and honestly, I'm willing to see what his plan is.
It's just like, let me take the fucking shot, and then you can go by.
Planning on getting nuclear weapons because a podcaster told you that? You fell for the greatest psyop of our time. You've been fooled by 85 IQ Islamist propagandist brotherfuckers. And every time I see Iran say that they weren't planning on building a nuclear weapon, I'm remembering this clip from the dictator.
We are 2 months away from enriching weapons-grade uranium to be used for peaceful purposes.
Right? I think of this clip every single time, man.
I think I'll head for C.
I see them try this shit, I immediately
recognize this
think
map
of that clip from the dictator. Now, there is one guy who I am very, very, very excited about. He has been incredibly
I don't think I play this map very often.
Killing goat fucking terrorists. And he goes by Marcus Rubius. He went on ADC News where they gave him a brutal interview because they're leftists and they fucking hate him. And he apparently slaughtered them. I saw like a 60-second clip, and the whole interview is like 6 minutes long. So get ready, bros. lock in. This dude is very likely going to be the next president of the United States.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio. Mr. Secretary, thank you for joining us this morning. Let's talk about the president's comments overnight, talking about taking the oil on Karg Island. How would he do this? Why would he do this? Won't it take ground troops?
Well, first of all, it's important to remember the objectives of this operation from the very beginning. We are.
I love how he doesn't, the ABC guy didn't even want to ask that, because I think he wanted to blindside Rubio. Remember, one of the media's major tactics in regards to this entire war is trying to convince the American people that there aren't actual objectives, we're just killing people because it's fun. Or Israel is convincing us that we should kill people. The reality is, there are objectives to this, and they make a lot of fucking sense.
Destroying Iran's Navy. We are destroying their ability to their missile launchers by a significant percentage. We're going to wipe out their defense industrial base, meaning their ability to make new missiles and new drones in the future, because it poses a great threat to the region. This Iran that you're seeing now, this is Iran at its weakest point. Imagine them 2 years from now if they had thousands of more missiles, to thousands of...
Completely right. Oh my God, but what if it's not an imminent threat? Good. Yes, base, yes. Kill terrorists before they have the means to kill them. Actually, that's fucking awesome. Killing them before they have the ability to kill you sounds great to me. Really tired of these moral grandstanding retards. Hi, I'm Hassan Pike, and I care about the American way of life. It's immoral to kill terrorists. Proceeds to electrocute his dog. Every single person that has shit to say against killing they are all compromised.
I saw him.
I really
saw
do.
him.
Like, you can be weary of a war for sure. You can be scared of that.
Wanted to get that position.
But
Just
to say
sniped
that, no, actually,
that.
international law, oh my God. All these people are compromised, every single one of them. Notice they have some similarities.
We need to take B.
Hassan
Someone's
Pike,
already on
Cenk
B.
Younger, Tucker Carlson. He
Enemy
just bought a
is
house
on
in
B.
Qatar, by the way. Sneeko. It's like, it's actually the Islamists. And people are falling for the lowest IQ PSYOP of all time.
More missile launchers and factories to make even more. That was an unacceptable risk. It needed to be addressed, and President Trump is addressing it.
Good.
Now, they are making threats about controlling the Hormuz Straits in perpetuity, creating a tolling system and the like. That's not going to be allowed to happen. And the president has a number of options available to him, if he so chooses, to prevent that from happening. Obviously, I'm not going to discuss what those options are, and we're not going to discuss military tactics. The Department of War would be in charge of those things. I refer you to them, but obviously they're not going to discuss it with you either. But there is a way forward here to achieve our objectives. We are going to achieve our objectives in a matter of weeks, not months.
Well, let's talk about taking the oil, because the president laid out that objective last night. And taking the oil will take ground troops, won't it?
Well, again, the Iranians are threatening that they're going to set up some permanent system in the Straits of Hormuz where they get to decide who goes through international waterways. That will never be allowed to happen. By the way, the rest of the world should take note of that. They have more at stake there than we do.
100%.
We get very little of our energy in this country coming through the Strait.
1% of our oil comes from the Strait of Hormuz, whereas it's like 20% of Europe's energy. No, he's completely right about this.
Straits of Hormuz, the rest of the world gets a lot more. That said, the president has several options at his disposal, and the Department of War is preparing optionality for the president for this and various other contingencies that might arise. That's what always needs to happen in situations like this. But what I want the American people and the people watching this broadcast to know is that fundamentally what this is about is the destruction of their Air Force, which has been largely achieved, the destruction of their Navy, which has been largely achieved, the destruction of their factories that they make all these weapons with, which is we're well on our way to achieving, and a substantial reduction in the number of missile launchers that they have so that they cannot continue to threaten their neighbors in the future. All of those objectives are being met on or ahead of schedule, and should be able to achieve in a matter of weeks.
As you're speaking, though, the president is expanding the objectives. Just a couple minutes ago, he put out a post on Truth Social.
You keep saying that, expanding the objectives, expanding the objectives.
Saying that we're in discussions now with a new and more reasonable regime in Iran, but he also added that if those discussions don't yield fruit, the United States will blow up and completely obliterate all of their electric generating plants, all their oil wells.
That's called a threat, dumb fuck. All right, we want to make peace with them, right? If they're not willing to make peace, what, we're just going to fucking pack them and leave? Blowing up their oil refineries and salination plants, that shit's not an objective. That's a threat. And it's a threat that will carry through, because fuck these guys. Yes, it's not an objective. Like, watching leftists circling around, playing word games with you instead of actually addressing reality is unbelievably frustrating.
All right.
Technically, there wasn't an open
I'm gonna make a push
border
over for
undermined. Yes, anyone that wanted to go
Oh,
through
you
could
know
go
what? I
through,
know.
but
I
it's
do
not like
know
it was
this map. It's
open.
got the highway
They had to
going
climb
right
over a little gate.
I'm just not used to
Ostensibly,
seeing
that's
it
an
in
open
winter.
fucking border. The mass migration of was unprecedented. Well, technically, many things are unprecedented. As time goes on, new things happen, and everything's kind of unprecedented. So unprecedented isn't really described what's going on in England. And that's what he's doing right now. This isn't a broader objective. This is a threat if they don't want to make peace. And if they don't want to make peace, we're going to fucking bomb them to hell. Because, you know, we're not at peace. It's not an objective. It's not like our goal is blowing up their desalination plants. But it would be very fucking bad for them if it happens. So therefore, they would capitulate on the other shit. Like, are they actually retarded, or do they just make believe they're retarded? I always wonder this. Isn't it good to have me, a blue retard on the internet, make fun of these crackpots?
And Card Island, and possibly all desalination plants, which we have purposely not yet touched, is what he said. That's a great expansion of the objectives.
No, it's not. Well, that's not an objective. We don't fucking care if they have a desalination plant, but they do. They care if they have one. We don't care if they have one. We're not going to the Middle East to blow up their desalination plants. Once we're there, and they'll take one quick missile on the way, all right, one little tiny itty-bitty side quest, grind an extra 16 EXP, all right, you know, might as well. It'll fuck them up. It'll be great. And if they don't want to make peace, that's what's going to happen to them. I'm so tired of this shit.
Well, I think the first point the president makes is he prefers diplomacy. As I said, those efforts are nascent. There is messages being relayed back and forth, some conversations going on, including through intermediaries. And he always prefers that. Look, if the Iranian regime had come forward at any point in the past and said, we're going to walk away from our nuclear ambitions, we're going to do nuclear energy the way every other country in the world does, almost every other
You've got to be joking me. Where did that come from?
In which you bring in the fuel,
left side.
supervise,
It's behind
and so
the
forth.
hill.
We're going to stop supporting the terrorist groups across the region. Look at this region. Every single terrorist group in this region has a link to the Iranian regime. Every single one. The Houthis, Hezbollah, Hamas, the Shia militias that are attacking everyone out of Iraq. Every single one of these groups and all of destabilization in this region tracks directly back to the Iranian regime. Those things have to be addressed. And if Iran had been willing to address those in the past, we wouldn't be having this interview on this topic right now. Their refusal to do so and their continuing move towards one day acquiring a nuclear capability, these people are lunatics. They are insane. They are religious zealots who can never be allowed to possess a nuclear weapon because...
But the leftist mind can't even comprehend this, because the leftist mind has been so radicalized by colleges and groomed into believing that all cultures are the same. All people are the same. Absolutely. What do you mean? It's racist if you notice that there are Pakistani rape gangs. It's racist if you notice that Somalis are scamming people all over the world. It's racist if you notice that 99.3% of women in Egypt were sexually assaulted. All cultures are equal. All societies are equal. All human beings have the same ideologies. Someone thinks gay marriage is a sin? Well, unfathomable levels of bigotry. The leftist mind cannot comprehend that we are really dealing with an apocalyptic death cult.
Because they have an apocalyptic vision of the future, and all of their neighbors know that, by the way, which is why all of their neighbors...
Which is why every single one of their neighbors, not just Israel, Saudi Arabia, UAE, Qatar, Kuwait, Bahrain, Turkey, Jordan, Lebanon, all of those guys want us to blow up, Iran. All of them. All right, because they know what they're dealing with, right? It's only the trooned out leftoids that are like, no, actually, they're probably really nice people, as they massacre 40,000 of their own civilians.
See nobody behind us.
Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World. Awaken and defy the impossible. Combine your power through devastating combos. Then ascend to the next dimension with Fusion Evolve. Focus your ki and unleash your true strength. Experience a new dimension of card battles. Digital version also available. Get 100 free booster packs for a limited time.
Most of the zones are under control.
Still staying up late gaming solo? With Hacko AI, get the ultimate companion for your playtime.
I noticed that the enemy jungle Rammus.
Confidence up.
Wow, that overgrown tunnel looks spooky.
Captured
Squeeze through that gap. It leads deeper into the village.
Choose from a wide range of characters and make every gaming moment more vibrant. Come and give it a try.
You could also just get friends.
Have been supportive of the efforts we're conducting.
You call them lunatics, but the president just had this post where he says we're in discussions with a new and more reasonable regime.
Notice how he said more reasonable regime, right? Maybe not the lunatics. guy's fucking retarded.
Try to pin you down on that. Who is this new and more reasonable?
It's not gonna fucking tell you because then the actual lunatics would kill them in Iran. Oh my god, dude, this is unbelievable.
Regime is the United States.
Where is this? Oh, goddamn trees! I can't see shit.
Chance for success in battle? The answer is yes, and it's insane. It's insane that this global cabal has their hooks so deep into the media that the media has essentially become a propaganda outlet for the enemy.
You got 13 kills, dude. Nice.
Well, I'm not going to disclose to you who those people are because it probably would get them in trouble with some other groups of people inside of Iran. Look, there's some fractures going on there internally.
How do you not have?
And at the end of the day, I
you only died once. How do you not have a?
In Iran who now, given everything that's happened, are willing to
Shouldn't you
move
have
in a different
a-
direction for their country. That would be great. Imagine in Iran that instead of spending their wealth, billions of dollars supporting terrorists or weapons, had spent that money helping the people of Iran, you'd have a much different country. So we are always hopeful that that would exist over there. It's unfortunate. The people of Iran are incredible people. The people who lead them, this clerical regime, that is the problem. And if there are new people now in charge who have a more reasonable vision of the future, that would be good news for us, for them, for the entire world. But we also have to be prepared for the possibility, maybe even the probability, that that is not the case.
Well, but the
So we're gonna
president said
test
they
it.
are. Is that the case or is it not? I'm just trying to get some clarity on that.
What I mean is, look, so you have people over there that are saying some of the right.
There are a lot of different people. You don't know if they're lying to you. You don't know if they're telling the truth. You don't exactly know who they are. Like, what are we doing here?
Things privately. Obviously, they're not going to put it out in press releases, and what they say to you or put out there for the world doesn't necessarily reflect what they're saying in our conversations. But at the end of the day, we have to see if these people end up being the ones in charge, seeing if they're the ones that have the power to deliver. We're going to
And if we don't like it, we're going to kill them. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's what you do to terrorists that try to kill you.
We are hopeful that that's the case. There are clearly people there talking to us in ways that previous people in charge in Iran have not spoken to us in the past. Some of the things they're willing to do, some of the things they're saying they're willing to do. Obviously, they have to go do it. We're going to test that proposition very strongly because we always prefer to settle things through negotiation and diplomacy. But we also have to be prepared for the fact that that effort might fail, that we are dealing with a 47-year-old regime that still has a lot of people involved in it who aren't necessarily big fans of diplomacy or peace.
And if it fails, the war expands?
Expands. We bombed the shit out of their desalination plants to keep decapitating their rulers. And
What should I buy?
after
Do
we
any
kill
of
enough
these
their
have?
leaders, they'll
I can
eventually get a guy
buy
who's
the
less
HMS
retarded.
Jarvis, or
If it
do any
fails,
of
the war
these? I
expands?
have rank 4 in the shop.
The war is about,
I
this
doubt I'll get to
operation,
rank
okay,
6,
and that's what
but
this is. It's
otherwise
about
I would probably
specific
pick up
objectives. The president laid them out on the first night of the operation.
the
I'll repeat them to you now because I hear a lot of
the
talk about we don't know what the clear
Sherman.
objectives are. Here they are. You should write them down. Number 1, the destruction of their air force. Number
But
2, the
do any of
destruction
these
of their
have
navy.
a random
Number 3,
chance at a
the
vehicle?
severe diminishing of their missile
Talisman,
launching
Blue Water
capability.
Fleet,
And number 4, the destruction of their
Talisman,
factories so they
Coastal.
can't make more missiles
I
and
might
more
get a
drones
Talisman.
to threaten us in the
That might be
future.
bad. That
All
might
of
be
this
not bad.
so that they can never
Talisman would
hide
be good,
behind
right?
it to acquire a nuclear weapon. That was our objective
Camouflages.
from the beginning. That remains our objective now. We are on pace and, in fact, ahead of schedule on some of those things. And we are going to achieve those things in a number of weeks, not in a number of
Buy a
months.
camouflage, maybe.
Thanks for your time this morning.
Yeah, absolutely insufferable human being
Any of
interviewing him.
these-
We're living on a
Do you,
timeline that
just wondering,
half
do you
of our
know if
country
any of these
wants us to lose a war. That's how much they
camouflages
fucking
are
hate
these
us.
the paid for, like the ones you get on the
Israel's been in the
marketplace,
news,
or are these
super rare, almost no one
camouflages
ever
just
talks about Israel.
unlocking the
First,
ones you
before we talk
already
about what's
like
actually going
unlocking
on
the
with the
standard
whole
ones? I'm
Israel
assuming these
situation,
are
with the UN
not
allegedly
standard
getting
ones,
exposed,
right?
actually funding terror organizations, with Muslims perpetrating a
Just says
genocide in
contains one of
Nigeria,
the
where they
one of the following:
massacred hundreds of
camouflage
people
times
literally,
1
this
tank,
past
rank
Sunday.
4,
First, we have to
5,
talk about exactly why
4 or 5 unit type
Sneeko,
vehicle
all right,
purchased.
he has 85 IQ, which means he's more intelligent than the average Muslim. So we should listen to him. He obviously knows what he's saying. This is why he is super invested in Israel.
Stop politics. We holding on to you very hard, huh? Now we need to talk about this stuff. Can you do one stream without saying Israel, 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 Israel? Jew, Jew. No, I can't. I really, this is every stream.
Yeah,
Someone
but
was
do
saying that to
you
me on
do you
Monkey yesterday.
know?
They're like, why do you keep talking about this? Because there's.
That's a fantastic question.
Do you
sir.
know
Why
if
do you keep
it
talking
if
about
it's
this?
like
Well,
one of
first
the
off,
good
many people
ones?
aren't, and there's so much propaganda.
Everyone's talking about Israel. Is he really trying to do that? Well, you see, I'm criticizing Israel because no one's willing to do the hard work. No one's willing to criticize Israel.
Do you know if it's
Yeah, but Israel, notoriously known for not getting criticism.
no, not one of the good
It's
ones?
important
So
to
it's
talk
not
about.
like this one
All right.
or
It's
this
more
one.
relevant to talk about every single day. There's a new Tommy G APAC video. Ooh,
So
interesting.
So even the ones that I can,
APAC?
so even one of the
APAC,
ones that I can
Did you know
unlock
that APAC
by
is
myself,
a Jewish
right?
organization in America that donates to politicians? I personally
So
don't like
even
them,
one of
but holy
those?
shit, we got to talk
That's
about that
stupid.
again.
About Sudan too, yeah.
Why would I pay to
apparently
unlock one of
the UAE
these?
is funding the genocide in Sudan. I need to do more research in that, but
Oh my God!
I can try and
the United
Google it,
Arab
though.
Emirates is literally a really close ally of both Israel and the United States right now, and you really don't like
You think
that
it's
at
just
all?
random?
And those are the bad Muslims, unlike
I'll-
the
I'll-
Muslims that want
I'll-
to kill
I'll
us.
do a
Those are the
Google
good
search,
Muslims.
'cause
The bad Muslims.
In other words,
those are the Muslims
I'd rather go
that
for a
wanna make, an
talisman over
alliance with
that
us.
then.
Of course.
I'd like
Sudan,
try to get
blah,
all the
Blah, blah, blah,
get
blah,
all the
blah, not
base
important.
skins
Let's get back to the
by
Jews.
plane, and then
We know you're obsessed with Israel. Okay, so here's the thing.
All right, and now he's going to explain exactly why he's obsessed with Israel. You see, some people actually have, really valid criticism, major talking points, and then you have Sneeko, a new thought leader of the Islamic world.
I'm sure you guys get that critique too.
I mean, I could try
That you're
buying one of
obsessed
these
with Israel.
cheaper ones and see
I
what it
actually
does.
don't get that critique. I think you are
1 through
projecting,
3.
my guy.
It's not that we're obsessed with Israel. It's that they're obsessed with.
I mean, I
Goyim.
can Google
They're
it.
obsessed with us.
I figured I'd buy the
I would
Jarvis
love to
here,
never have to.
It's
since it's the
interesting
only
because
one.
Israel
And I've
notoriously
unlocked
is
all the
well
medals.
known
How
for
many
the
medals
fact
do
that
I
they
have?
have
I have
never started a
15.
war. Every single
wait,
one
I
of their
need, like,
wars was started by the
need
other
12
party.
for a talisman?
48,
Damn.
54, 67, 73, even the October 7th attack. Every single war was declared on Israel.
I've built my career auditing for quality and efficiency. We operate in 67 countries around the world. Why haven't career politicians properly audited our state government? Something to hide? I'll audit every dime of state spending like President Trump did with Doge. We'll cut millions in waste to balance the budget and completely eliminate the state income tax. 47-47. Career politicians can't do that. This conservative business outsider can.
I witnessed a murder.
What? We're coming at you with everything we got.
This is so exciting.
I'll check it out later. I was just wondering because I wanted to know what I'm going to purchase. So
I made a mistake.
I figured a talisman would probably be better if I either the ship or the talisman. I probably would go for the ship first.
Anyway,
and then try to
To
snag a
speak about this
talisman. But I
again,
don't know if I can.
wallahi, if I had never had to think about this, my life would be so much better.
This dude literally thinks Mossad agents are living in his walls, planning to kill him.
I have Israel fatigue, just like all of you. I don't want this to be on my mind. I don't want this to be a relevant issue at all. Nobody does. Do you think that this is something that we're excited to talk about? OnlyFans export, genocide, and the murder.
OnlyFans export? Excuse me, sir. Israel is not the exporter of OnlyFans. The
What is
creator
that?
of OnlyFans is
I hate the
Jewish guy.
two-
True, in America. Genocide,
Like,
you say.
I want the
That Muslims
ABC
do it all the
objectives, to be
time.
honest.
How Hamas tried to genocide the Jews in Israel multiple times. How in 1948
You
there was
want
a
the
war
up
of
tier.
genocide against
I
the
can go
Jews.
to
How in,
6.3, which will make
1967
it
there was a
easier.
genocidal war against the
I can play
Jews
some
in
Russia.
Israel. And if the Jews are out there in Israel doing genocide,
And I could also, you know what? I can buy some vehicles
Very
here. I got some.
genociders.
Murder of children.
I
We
got
don't
some
want
silver
to
lions
speak
from the
about this.
thing.
But now there's the ground troop invasion is imminent, which I have been telling you.
Maybe.
They're probably
Possible.
going to send 5,000 Marines.
Not sure what that has to do with Israel.
Right now they're saying that there's 50,000 U.S. troops in the Middle East. They're saying their goodbyes. I'm seeing the videos from family members saying that they're probably not going to return for 10 months. Even
Nope, that's AI, my friend. I don't think anyone's putting out those videos. You saw AI videos or you saw videos from other times?
strippers around in the Middle East, they're saying that the soldiers that are already deployed are extremely depressed. They're throwing a lot of money because they think they're being sent to their death right now.
Yep, no one's saying that. That's not a real thing.
I don't want to talk about this, but it's more relevant than ever, and it affects every aspect of our lives.
That's right. Israel, a country the size of New Jersey in the Middle East, is relevant to every aspect of Sneeko's life. The reason why Sneeko is single, the
Damn it,
Jews.
fucking got
The
me.
reason why Sneeko doesn't have a family that loves him, the Jews. The reason why Sneeko has no children despite preaching that lifestyle.
Good job. You took out my barrel.
The Jews. Really glad we figured it out.
I overshot.
The oil's up. The reason the stock
I wanted to get him on the
The
map,
reason
though.
the oil of the stock market is up has nothing to do with the Jews.
If I didn't overshoot, I probably
Iran
would
is
have
trying
had
to
him.
build nuclear weapons to destroy us in
didn't look
America. Okay, so we went to blow them up there. All right, the oil's up, the stock market's up. It was higher under Biden. Stock market's up is a good thing, actually. Dumb
Is there a
fuck.
T-34
All right?
shooting you?
Stock market's up is not a bad thing. Complete retard, Sneeko. Oil's up
The fuck?
to basically where it was at during 4 years of Biden.
Or are you trying to screw with
Okay,
them?
anyway.
It's everywhere. The reason that I have to navigate the way I do. It's because of this.
He has to navigate because of the Jews.
Stripper intel, yeah. Family intel, stripper intel. We're hearing it from all sides.
That's right.
So yeah, of course, keep
Strippers told Sneeko that soldiers are depressed because of the Jews in Israel.
spreading the truth, but I don't want to throw it. It's not the most exciting thing to talk about.
Yeah, so guess what he talks about for the next hour and a half of his stream. Anyway, he's been on a tear lately, honestly. I have to show you another clip from that stream because this is one of the greatest clips of all time. This is him completely rewriting all of the Bible and explaining Lucifer's actual sin. Lucifer's actual sin was not pride. No. He was Islamophobic.
Or look at the origins of Satan. So Iblis was arrogant. He was told to prostrate to the angels, and he thought that he was greater than the, and so he didn't want to bow down. He wanted people to worship him. The reason that Iblis became
no one knows. I guess maybe in Islam that's the case, but yeah.
Satan was that he was a jinn, a spirit, and he rejected.
He was not a jinn or a spirit in in truth. Maybe in his donkey religion it is. Maybe that is
the command from Allah. This is in most doctrines, the command from God.
Most doctrines, he says, even though it is not the Jewish or Christian doctrine.
He rejected, he didn't want to prostrate, and he wanted that for himself, because he thought he was superior. In fact, the first racist was Satan. This is why I say that racial supremacy is the root of all evil.
He's a Muslim. Muhammad was literally an Arab supremacist. Islam is literally a supremacist religion where you must kill the kafar. You force anyone that doesn't convert to Islam to pay you a jizya tax as a dhimmi, a second-class citizen, where you can take their women as sex slaves and rape them. And also, no, Satan was not a racial supremacist. That wasn't the issue at all in any religion.
It's funny, I tweet that, and then everyone's like, you hate white people. Isn't that extremely telling? If I say racial supremacy,
what?
Immediately white
oh,
people
okay.
not
okay.
all, obviously not
nice
all.
shot, nice shot.
So many.
Nice shot. He saw me through the screen. I just, goddamn, I overshot
so when
him.
Adam sinned, was it racial supremacy that made him eat from the tree?
Still, I'll take the two.
This is truly diabolical.
You hate whites. You could apply that and say that Zionism in Israel, this exists clearly because of racial supremacy. Zionist ideology is a racial supremacist idea.
Oh my God, you mean because Israel is a Jewish ethno-state? You mean just like how Japan is a Japanese ethno-state? That's crazy.
Yeah. It's not just the basis of fascism.
So did you know that China is a Chinese ethno-state? All right, anyway, so he's been cooking, and just to show you the level of bullshit this dude's been spewing on his streams, because he is the #1 fighter for Iran right now. He's praying that we lose the war. All right, so this is him explaining why he believes Islam is true.
I will never get over the fact that all these birds here, thousands of birds in Medina, Mecca, and there's not one piece of bird poop. Not one. They know better than to leave a mess in the holy city, even though they're eating here.
Oh my God. The birds don't poop in Mecca. Holy shit.
The one time you could see a little bit of it is right here by the trash can.
Because it's under a light post, you fucking gulp. They sit on the light post and they shit while they sit on the... Oh my God. I'm actually fucking retarded.
But other than that, it's like they were told. Why do they know that this is their only toilet right by the trash can?
Guy's awesome.
SubhanAllah.
I find that to be proof. You know, I saw that in Mecca, but you can see it in Medina as well.
He saw it as proof, ladies and gentlemen. Proof that Islam is real. The birds do not shit in Mecca. Anyway, this is the Kaaba, the holy cube, covered in bird shit. Anyway, I guess that's disproved Islam. Damn, that's crazy. Honestly, wonderful stuff. I'm really glad that the major voices that oppose killing terrorists is this fucking retarded. Now, you have to understand what's going on here, because even Sneeko's friends are getting really tired of him because he's retarded.
Birds are protectors. Tel Aviv is cooked Sharia law greater than Judeo-Christian values. Absolute coal mine from Sneeko today.
He's such a kohler. And it's just like, he hates America, bro. Sneeko hates America.
True.
Today he goes, Sharia law is incompatible because we're not like degenerate pieces of shit. No, Sharia law is incompatible because it is fundamentally not of the West. It's because you force your women to wear like a giant black face mask and cloak like that. How about that for openers? How about brushing your teeth with a stick? How about facing Mecca? How about forcing non-believers to pay a jizya? How about all the other shit? How about...
Yeah, so anyway, everyone's really starting to realize, holy fuck, these guys are retarded. Now, we got to talk about the rest of the Israel drama, all right, because Sneako's not the only one that has Israel fatigue. So Pedro Sanchez, communist leader of Spain right now, in the early hours of yesterday, a new red line was crossed in Lebanon. A UN blue helmet was killed in the attack. 3 others were injured. Oh my God, someone from the UN was killed by Israel, literally in a war zone, let me remind you, because Hezbollah in Lebanon fired missiles into Israel. So Israel stormed Lebanon to destroy the Hezbollah terrorists, which included a UN peacekeeper, it seems. Super condolences from Spain, guy. Beautiful stuff. You'll love to see it. That's really awesome. Hell yeah, awesome shit. The reality, however, is that it is currently unknown if the rocket that actually killed this UN blue helmet guy was actually from Israel or if it was a Hezbollah rocket. We don't know. It's still under investigation, but he immediately took the bias aside. Very interesting stuff that a communist always allies with the radical Islamists. But the reason why I wanted to talk about this specifically is because we have exposed something that I have been expecting for a very long time. So, one of the gigantic exposés lately that honestly blew my mind is this is a Hezbollah terror HQ.
Why? Man, if the Panther didn't have such a terrible reverse rate, it
so
would
once
be
again,
like
totally proven that they are actually putting the Hezbollah bases
like,
inside of schools.
I know, like it broke down in
However,
real life, but in the game, like if it just didn't have such a terrible
and
reverse rate.
refugee agency donations. UN logos were everywhere in the actual Hezbollah terrorist HQ. This is the Hezbollah flag, and it is covered with Hezbollah terrorist leaders' faces. All right, and it literally has like the actual UN logos. All right, so really, now here's another thing. The media keeps doing this. All right, so this is Sky News. All right, leftist British extraordinaire. All right, talking about the horrible tragedy of the Lebanese journalist killed by an Israeli airstrike.
We're at a temporary graveyard in Beirut where the 3 journalists who were killed in a targeted attack by the Israeli military.
There is no evidence that the Israeli military targeted the journalists. Yes, it was a targeted attack that targeted terrorists, but there's still no evidence. It's still being investigated now that they killed the journalists. But I'm going to hit you with an even cooler truth nuke.
Buried. There are, you can see, quite a large number of graves.
What are these yellow flags? What are all these yellow flags over here?
All for people
you notice all these yellow flags in this graveyard where they're burying journalists?
Killed since the beginning of March.
Pay attention.
Who cannot be buried.
You notice the yellow with the green?
Buried near their homes and villages because...
Heartbreaking. This is just a place where innocent people want to be buried alongside... Well, if you pay attention, this is a Hezbollah graveyard. So this has got to be one of the most diabolical self-reports of all time.
I can
Sky
unlock
News
the
was
Tiger
in a
2 at
Hezbollah
6.7.
Graveyard
I can do
laundering
that.
these 3 Lebanese journalists killed. All right, no one knows. Hi, I'm Alex Crawford. I'm reporting from a cemetery that is literally festooned with dozens of Hezbollah flags. But I'm going to pretend that I didn't see them. All right, what are we even fucking doing here? What is the media doing? This is insane. All right, now eliminated for years, Ali Hassan Shaib operated as a Hezbollah Radwan Force terrorist under the guise of a journalist.
6.7.
Turns out his press
I unlocked
was a
the
cover
Tiger
for
2,
terror.
but
And
I
the
need
reality is,
I mean, I'm
this
going to put
is
it
that
in my
same
lineup,
fucking guy.
but
So
I
this
need
journalist that was
another
killed was a
70,000
terrorist that
to
put on a
get,
press vest and called himself
expert.
a journalist. But that doesn't actually make you now, no, you're not allowed to kill journalists, even if they're part-time terrorists. They saw the missile coming and they immediately put on a press vest, which retroactively made firing the missile a war crime. This is honestly insane, dude. Insane. Now, they keep doing this. Amnesty International USA. Oh, no. This is the left. The leftists fighting the bad guys. It's been 456 days since Dr. Hussam Abu Safia, director of the Kamal Adwan Hospital in northern Gaza, was arbitrarily detained by Israeli forces. He's held without charge or trial.
We're doing
He's
6.7
subjected to
plus.
ill-treatment. Israeli authorities must
If you want to
release
change,
him. Please, he was just
or you
a
want to throw something else in your
doctor.
lineup.
Except the New York Post uncovered that Gaza doctor who slammed
I was
Israel
just
in New
saying,
York
like,
Times op-ed is a
I unlocked
Hamas
Tiger 2. I just need
colonel.
I don't have
Seen
the
in a
money to
military
make it
uniform.
expert
Oh my
level
fucking
crew.
God. And the media is going to sit there, please, you must release the Hamas doctor.
Everything else
please.
is
He's just a
6.0.
doctor.
I got all
Yeah,
the
anyway. All right, so now there's
Panthers
so
in
much
there.
outrage about killing journalists that are terrorists,
Tiger
including
too,
from the
baby.
communist retard ruler of Spain who imported infinite Muslims into his country
I
and
am
gave them
going
amnesty in
lower
order
left
for them
will spawn
to,
and
you know,
heading
win
towards A.
elections. All right, but notice that they don't talk about something else that just happened in the Middle East. That's honestly so much more hard.
I finally get to play the Tiger 2 instead of
this
see everyone
is,
else play the Tiger 2.
A massacre of Christians in Nigeria. So in my previous video yesterday, I covered in depth the Syrian massacres of Christians on Palm Sunday. So the Nigerian massacres of Christians on Palm Sunday.
So purdy.
So it's wild to me to watch the entire world get all their knickers in a twist. Freaking the fuck
I love the
out
stippling
about
or whatever it's
terrorists that
called.
gets killed when you have Christians
170
getting
millimeters
persecuted
penetration,
en masse
234
throughout
millimeters.
Africa and the Middle East.
Nothing's
to
getting by this.
silence. Dead
I love, yeah, I love like
silence.
I don't know what's
Look,
called
I try to
stippling
cover
or whatever.
as I can, 'cause I think it's actually really important.
Staccato.
But the fact that other people don't cover it just absolutely proves.
All right,
that
so
the
I gotta
outrage is
angle it.
completely manufactured.
Don't I have
This
200
is someone
millimeters?
Great news! Now your account
I got 200
has
millimeters of armor, and yet I can
free
still be
daily
killed from the
cases
front.
for it every day. Higher your level, the more and better cases you're going to get. So click the link in the description to find out your level.
Prosper Health
I got the
Clinics in
shit version.
Kalamazoo provides contemporary lab testing to help determine the exact dietary,
good to know.
hormonal,
I'll
and
angle
metabolic
it.
needs of our patients. Led by Dr. Ryan Ball, we are a trusted
Like the
destination
next-
for
the next
alternative,
version.
holistic.
In Ukabu, they just murdered over 10 people. Innocent Christians. On Palm Sunday. Tinubu, where are you? As your people are slaughtered in the night. As you sit in Aso Rock, you do absolutely nothing. You allow your people to be killed again and again and again and again. When will it stop?
Behind the building.
When will you hear the cries of Nigerians, of Christians? You can no longer deny genocide. They're being slaughtered. And you say there's no issue. You will regret what you are doing.
This is a real genocide, not like the fake pretendicide in Gaza or whatever, where they literally started a war and lost miserably. And this is the silence of the entire world. It's heartbreaking.
Oh, let
And
me
actually,
take A with
I cover
you.
this every single day. Every single day
His
I
name
try
is
to cover this stuff.
Fig de
to bring
Fig
awareness.
for Fig.
It breaks my heart. Here's another
Well, I'm
one.
not gonna get on A.
This is the saddest thing in the world. This is him. This is a mother holding her child that was murdered by Islamists. Islamist Fulani militias carried out a massacre on Palm Sunday against Nigerian Christians in Plateau State. All 12 people were murdered by Islamists on motorcycles. The Palm Sunday massacre in Angwana, Urukuba. This video shows a mother holding her son for the last time. It's just heartbreaking. Met with absolute silence and apathy. Unbelievable. Now, look at what the media is doing. All right, Israel's going to go to the mausoleum of
What?
Apostle of Christ in the village of Shama in southern Lebanon.
Okay.
All right, so this
All
is
right, all right.
obviously rubble from an Israeli strike against Hezbollah.
Is that proximity?
In Lebanon,
Do these
I
things have
presume.
proximity
And,
exploit?
here we got
Why?
Azira
This is.
Ali, definitely
I'll
someone
be
who
honest.
speaks for
This
all
is what
Christians.
pisses me off. This is
Heartbroken that I guess Muslims didn't get to destroy
the
this church
ranking,
first.
like
You know,
how
because
they
they've
rank
been
the
pretty good about destroying churches.
vehicles.
They've been doing it all over Europe for the last couple
It's
of years.
terrible
They've also been
done.
doing it all over the world for the last 1,400 years. So I assume that they were
I'm
just kind of
fighting.
frustrated
I'm
that
fighting
Israel got
stuff
this one and not
with
them.
technology
Except, oopsie
that
poopsie,
never
it
fought.
wasn't a church. It's a
Like
mosque.
the Tiger 2 never
This is
fought
fake. It's a
a
mosque,
whole
not
bunch
a
of these
church.
vehicles.
They literally will see their own mosque
Tiger never,
destroyed,
like-
and instead of actually
I'm
talking
fighting
about
stuff
that,
with
they are
like
going to
stuff from the Korean
use it for
War, like the
propaganda.
Vietnam War. Like
All right,
what the
it's a
fuck?
mosque, not a church. It has no connection to Peter, who was buried in Rome, not in Lebanon. Rome. And Candace Owens retweets it. IDF terrorists destroyed the mausoleum of St. Peter in Lebanon. One of the 12 apostles who walked with Jesus on the water became the first pope, died a martyr. And Candace Owens retweets. My guy, you're a Catholic and you think St. Peter was buried in Lebanon? This is like the most performative outrage I've ever seen. Dude, I'm not even Christian, and I cry for the Nigerian Christians and Syrian Christians that are getting massacred every day. Human beings made in the image of God that worship the same God as I do, killed for their faith, met with silence, straight silence. The Hagia Sophia, built by Christians to be a church, was taken over by the Ottomans. They made it a mosque. Many such cases. Why is there zero outrage that Christians were not able to celebrate Palm Sunday there today? Great question. I don't know. It did become an international incident.
Got killed by the
that,
same dude.
In Israel, they couldn't celebrate Palm Sunday, even though because there's literally a war going on. And it's not that they couldn't celebrate Palm Sunday; they just couldn't do it in the Church of the Holy Sepulchre.
I gotta figure
because,
out these new vehicles.
There was
Get it.
actual missile parts that landed on the building.
I got blown
I do
apart
think
by
Israel messed up there.
dumbass.
I do think that they should worked it out. I do think they didn't handle it appropriately.
You got
afterwards, following a productive meeting.
I don't know. You got something that looks like a Ferdinand, but it's not a Ferdinand to your right. He's coming up behind that building by the train station.
Complex security reality of the Operation Roaring Lion ceremony.
He's a tank destroyer.
Will be held in symbolic living. The coordination, church, and freedom of worship is maintained alongside our shared drive.
Right in front of you. Right in front of you.
The past 2 weeks have impacted the old city of Jerusalem. These life-saving restrictions are a direct response to real and present danger to all worshipers, and they're working out a way that they can do it in some symbolic fashion that would be safe. Does this really sound like Christian persecution? Because to me, this looks like a lot more Christian persecution. And it's met with silence from the entire world. Muslims have been killing Christians for the last 1,400 years. Who the fuck convinced you that they ever stopped? Because you might think the Crusades ended, but they didn't think so. Now, there's been a lot of persecution going on in our own government.
He's peeking.
Our intelligence
That building to your right. There's a guy building to your right.
Worked with foreign
the bank right there in front of you.
To destroy our country from within. And I think this has not been given even remotely enough coverage. So President Trump posted this. It is from the Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, where she became aware of a Ukraine plot to route money to Biden's re-election. Let's just understand what that means for a second. The U.S. intercepted Ukraine government's messages discussing plot to wrap out the Biden re-election. It seems like we gave $350 million to the Ukraine war, and well, Ukraine was nice enough to donate millions to Biden's campaign and to the Democrats. Kind of a you scratch my back, I scratch yours situation. Steal our fucking country, rape our actual taxpayers, and steal our money. 2026 is like where people woke up and were like, I don't understand, I'm paying taxes, where's the money going? And it's like, oh, it's literally all wrong. This is literally corruption at the absolute highest level of the government, and people need to go to jail for this or worse. Like, we need to do something about this, man. It's unacceptable. They stole millions of dollars. They should be in labor camps for the rest of their life, paying off the debt to the American people. And this is why I will never run for office. Because someone would fucking kill me. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I want you to note something. When I state my solutions to problems, I'm actually being 100% serious, okay? A lot of people think, oh, he's just being hyperbolic. I am not. I would put every single person who was involved in routing money to Ukraine with the stated goal of them giving money to the Democrats, I would put them in a labor camp for life without even thinking twice. Like, I've made that statement. I've had these entire listeners making whole videos on me, exposing me for being pro-slavery, when that's ridiculous. I'm pro-indentured servitude. This is simply paying a debt. It's not slavery, okay? And if you think it's slavery, I don't care. I don't think people understand how prudent this talking point is. I don't care if you think I'm immoral. It really doesn't matter to me at all. You want to castrate children and murder babies.
You're right.
Your moves me nothing. I've seen you on ACG.
Behind that building.
So anyway, it gets way
Very
hairy.
far right building.
So you think that's a lot of
Another guy
fraud? It
peeking.
gets so much better because this is actually exposed by Solomon, the crown prince of Saudi Arabia, exposed Obama.
Ooh, got him.
Fraud.
Nice.
هناك بلا شك مشاريع كثيرة في العالم هدام.
There are undoubtedly many destructive projects in the world today. I'm just going to read it out loud in case people are just listening to this video audio only.
وللأسف اليوم من أغلب هذه
Destructive projects are currently found in the Middle East.
مشاريع هدام موجودة في الشرق الأوسط وبجوار
And right next to us in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia,
العربية السعودية هناك نظام إيراني.
there is an Iranian regime that we all know is a truly ideological gold. It's like everyone figured this out except for leftists.
نعرف جميعا أنه هدف أيديولوجي بحت ليس هدف خدمة
Its aim is not to serve the interest of Iran or the Iranian people,
مصالح إيران والمواطنين الإيرانيين بل هدف خدمة مصالح الأيديولوجية
but rather to serve ideological Iranian interests.
الإيرانية والأدلة كثيرة في سنة
There's been plenty of evidence over the past 30 years.
وآخرها حصلوا على
150 billion dollars.
50 مليار دولار لم يبنوا حتى شارع.
And didn't even build a single street, housing complex, or industrial zone in Iran.
أو مجمع سكني أو مجمع صناعي في إيران. هدف واضح فقط.
The goal is clear. They only spend that money on launching missiles at Saudi Arabia.
وفيها إرسال صواريخ للسعودية ودعم.
I see his rear. I see his.
Organizations in many parts of the
Going to
world.
your right.
ضمات إرهابية.
Like, I love how the United States says this, Israel says this, Saudi Arabia says this, Qatar says this, Kuwait says this, Bahrain says this, the United Arab Emirates says this. And then you have leftists on CNN being like, are Iranians the good guys?
كثيرة في العالم. أيضا عمل إيران عدم النظام
Furthermore, the Iranian regime's work in supporting terrorism is not limited to Hezbollah or the Houthis.
الإيراني على دعم الإرهاب ليس فقط في حزب الله أو الحوثيين أو هذه المنظمات. نجد اليوم الكثير من
Al-Qaeda leadership are based in Iran.
القيادات القاعدة تواجد إيران بما فيه مثل أسامة بن لادن.
Son of Osama bin Laden, who was nurtured and raised in Iran.
رعى وتربى وكبر في إيران والآن هو يحاول أن يكون
Trying to become the next leader of Al-Qaeda.
القائد في تنظيم القاعدة. فجميع نعرف هذا المخاطر
Risks, and we are communicating how to deal with
ليس
that.
لدينا أي رضاية على هذه المخاطر ونحن نتواصل ونتفاهم كيف نتعامل معها ونتأكد من العالم
Ensure that the entire world is safe and secure, whether in the Middle East, Europe, or anywhere else.
كله آمن وسليم سواء في الشرق الأوسط أو في أوروبا أو في أماكن أخرى في العالم من هذه
Across the way. Yep, you missed.
Now the
Looks like a
question
heavy.
is, how did Iran get
American heavy.
$50 billion? So Mohammed bin Salman, Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, right, he's no slouch, he's a relatively important guy, but he's been saying actually exactly what Israel's been saying, and it seems like everyone kind of is on the same page. Iran is a terrorist regime that's hell-bent on destroying the world or whatever the fuck because of their retarded ideology. Somebody they got $150 billion where is this?
Oh, dude.
This is the time of Obama. Seemingly, Obama gave
Such a good run.
$50 billion. According
Especially
to Saudi
after the
Arabia.
start.
Now, the biggest bombshell of the week dropped this week.
Another matter?
With Caroline Keefe. This was
Oh,
just
that
yesterday.
was a-
All right, and it completely exposes Obama because it looks like they're looking into him for treason.
Another matter, over the past few days, Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard has unveiled shocking new evidence that former President Barack Obama and top aides in the Obama administration conspired to subvert President Trump's 2016 election victory and undermine the democratic will of the
Also,
American
it was a
people.
Yak 9. There was another guy. There was a vehicle
Did you
that
see this in
right
the
when
news?
he died
Did you even know that this was happening?
came around the
media
corner.
is so dead silent
That
on
had,
all
like,
of these
turrets and
stories.
stuff,
No one wants to talk about them. That's why you have me, new retard. I do all the reading, all the research, and I like seeing retards go to jail forever. So actually, this is
To your left, to your left. Right in front of you now. No, you got a vehicle. You got a rat. You got a rat right in front of you. Oh, he went around the rat. He's right in that red brick building. He went right around that red brick building. To your left.
Resistance is futile.
It was a... Oh, you got shot from the right.
Not sure if you saw the news, but Fox News is claiming President Trump is declining in the polls. President Trump responded and says Fox News polls
It was a
can't be
closed top
trusted. Now,
rat. It was like one of those
Newsmax
guys
is
that have the
conducting its
missile
own
tubes on
poll
top.
on
But
President
he did
Trump's
not have a
job
missile
performance.
tube,
Takes
so
just
I
a
don't
minute to
know what
vote.
he is.
So let us know what you think. If President Trump is doing a good
hear
job,
him.
we at Newsmax want to know your opinion. So
He's
make sure you vote and your voice is heard.
In front, in front, in front.
While publicly pretending to engage in a peaceful transfer of power, in private, former President Obama went to great and nefarious lengths to try to sow discord among the public and sabotage his successor, President Trump.
Oh my.
The new evidence released by the Director of National Intelligence, who is here with me today, confirms that the Obama administration manufactured politicized intelligence, which was later used as the justification for baseless smears against President Trump
If I didn't
in
suck
an
this
effort
round,
to try to delegitimize his victory before he even took
You did pretty
the
well.
oath of office. The truth is that
You're
President
the only one
Trump
left alive,
never
and you went
had
not
anything to do with
9 and
Russia.
4 so far.
Shit.
9 and 4.
You mean Russia doesn't control President Trump? Oh my God, we got to say that Israel controls President Trump, but people will think that he actually controls himself.
The Russia collusion hoax was a massive fraud perpetuated on the American people from the very beginning. And the worst part of this is Obama knew that truth, and so did all of the other corrupt officials involved in this scam, including former CIA Director John Brennan, former Director of National Intelligence James Clapper, former FBI Director James Comey, former Deputy Director Andrew McCabe, and many others.
Oh shit.
Director of National Intelligence Gabbard's report further confirms what we already knew. There was no collusion, no corruption, except on the part of Barack Obama and the weaponized intelligence agencies at the time. The Russia hoax was a
Which one
blatant
do you wanna
lie,
have for?
all ginned up by Democrat political operatives that were signed.
This is the biggest scandal of our generation, by the way. All right, I know that everyone's just kind of sitting there silently, but this is the biggest scandal of our time. All right, we have actual empirical evidence that the Democrats tried to steal the country through fraud. All right, empirical evidence. All right, this is unbelievable. This isn't even mentioned. Not even an echo of it is mentioned in the media. No one is talking about it because, like, I guess we assume that the Democrats are just fucking evil at this point, so like it's not surprising. But that's not a world I want to live in.
Off on by then President Obama and leaked to the news media to launch a years-long witch.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Looks like
I'm not gonna
everybody's
lie.
going DNA.
Every day, I want to elect an actual fascist. I wish Trump was the fascist.
Okay, never mind. I think I know this map. I'm this
kidding.
is the
That was a
opposite
joke.
side I normally spawn on.
Obviously, okay. Please calm down.
Hunt against President Trump and his first administration. Allies of the president, including his own son, Donald Trump Jr., were disgustingly smeared as Russian assets.
Yeah.
And some even had their lives destroyed because of this vicious lie.
Yeah.
The president's first 2 years in office had this fake distraction hanging over it, and endless resources, time, and political capital were spent having to debunk these lies from the highest levels of our government.
Yeah.
Now, nearly 10 years later, thanks to the declassification of documents by Director Gabbard, the truth has finally come to light. And this truth vindicates President Trump, his family, and his many allies and associates who were smeared with defamatory lies. President Trump was right from the beginning about all of this, and we are grateful that justice can be served. Now, we have even more damning evidence.
So where's the justice? Put these people in jail. Come on. Come on. It's not enough. It's not enough. Publicizing it is not enough.
Implicating those who tried to sabotage a duly elected president and did grave material harm to our republic. Thanks to additional important work done by CIA Director Ratcliffe, Committee Chairman Rick Crawford over the past few months, a newly declassified 2020 report prepared by the House Permanent Select Committee on Intelligence, which DNI Director Gabbard has declassified, found that the intel community did not have any direct information that Russian President Vladimir Putin wanted to help elect President Trump in 2016, and in fact, Russia was actively preparing for a Hillary Clinton victory.
Wow.
But at the unusual direction of Barack Obama at the time, the intel community published implausible intelligence suggesting otherwise. Why? To sabotage the incoming president. This is truly one of the greatest political scandals in American history. And reporters at legacy outlets, some of which are sitting in this room today, like the New York Times and the Washington Post, were ridiculously awarded Pulitzer Prizes for their perpetuation of this hoax. It's well past time for those awards to be stripped from the journalists who received them.
Yeah, this is one of the most insane things ever, and for some reason no one even wants to talk about it. For some reason it's not even news. All right, it's honestly insanity, complete insanity, by the way. All right, we seemingly have proof that Obama committed sedition.
News alert, the Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, releasing a bombshell report today that shows a conspiracy by a sitting president, Barack Obama, and his intel agencies to sabotage the president-elect, Donald Trump.
That is what it absolutely seems like. Let's be honest. This is one of the most unbelievable things ever. And every single Democratic politician, they come into power, and then when they lose elections, they go ballistic, all right? They come up with these Russia hoaxes. They give billions to Ukraine, which gives billions in return to the Democratic Party, allegedly. All right, and that's how they launder all this shit. So this is Eric Swalwell. He is a very interesting character because he is currently getting investigated for he is a Democrat, obviously from California.
I don't see him. I see his smoke,
I'll show you.
though.
I will show you, bro. He is currently in an open investigation from the FBI and the DOJ for being a Chinese spy. This is a Democrat congressman. It is unbelievable how deep this goes. It's like an entire party just purely exists to facilitate immigration and the rape of our country from all corners of the world. I'm trying my absolute best to find a Democrat that's not trying to destroy our country. I'm trying. One day I'll find one.
More objects have landed around the world. Every 18 hours, a door opens up. That's where we go in.
What happens now? Oh my god. Hoping he thinks I'm still on it.
Play a full tabletop fantasy campaign solo, whenever you want with me, I run the rules, I play the monsters, and I create fantastic narratives you'll love. Play with your friends and let me do the hard part. Come find me for free at Dungeons.
Ah, damn it. Nice job.
Breaking just moments ago, Fox can now confirm
Moments
that
ago.
Democratic Congressman Eric Swalwell has been criminally referred.
Retard extraordinaire, degree in retardium. He has a master's degree in absolute degenerate retard.
Department of Justice accused of mortgage fraud. Senior White House correspondent.
That's where it always starts. It always starts with mortgage fraud. It always starts with mortgage fraud. And then it's like, Chinese spy.
NBC reporting live. Breaking news on Eric Swalwell from the North Lawn. Hey, Peter.
All right, so that's how it starts. That's always how it starts. Swalwell is hooked. Swalwell spy. Yeah, the crazy thing is, people don't even talk about it. Technically, this is kind of old news, right? This is back in 2023. Disgraced Democrat Representative Eric Swalwell was removed from the House Intel Committee.
He dropped the 1,000-pound bomb, bounced off my roof, bounced off, and flew off, and no one took out my truck.
But now they're investigating him for mortgage fraud. They are going to throw the book at this guy.
I'm up here to do a hit on a different topic. I got a call from an administration official filling us in that Eric Swalwell, the Democratic California congressman, has indeed been referred to the Justice Department by Bill Pulte, who is the head of Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac right now, because he is accused of making false or misleading statements on a mortgage application. $1.2 million house.
It's amazing how they can all get away with this shit forever. Have you noticed? If I wanted to commit mortgage fraud, I would go to jail tomorrow. Come on, dude. This is insane. Not a single kosher person in this entire area. You know, so
I'm headed
obviously
towards
we knew about this for a while. For a while, we knew that he was, in a relationship with a Chinese spy, like an actual Chinese spy. Now, the funniest thing is, if you look back, you'll notice he was scared the whole time. When Kash Patel was originally testifying, Swalwell specifically was like, "You're not going to investigate me, though, right?"
I will work on the audio-visual capabilities.
I'm going to borrow your terminology and call bullshit on your entire career in Congress. It's been a disgrace to the American people. You can reclaim your time all you want.
Mr. Chairman, you're going to allow a witness to speak this way? Mr. Chairman, would you recuse yourself?
The gentleman has no time.
Mr. Chairman, would you admonish the witness not to insult members?
Where am I getting shot from? It's giving me no hit indicator.
Not insult someone who's literally been sleeping.
It's giving me no hit indicator. What the fuck, dude?
Insult him. It might hurt his pee-pees.
Point of order. Could the gentleman be extended an additional 20 seconds to complete his thoughts, since the witness decided to interrupt him continuously?
And the witness will be able to respond if he wants. We'll make sure.
Thank you.
We'll do that.
My question is, will you, Director, recuse yourself?
It wasn't giving me hit indicators. That doesn't make any sense.
Investigating or making decisions about the 60 individuals,
Look how scared he is.
Myself,
including yourself,
that you identified as government gangsters. Yes or no?
Time of the gentleman has expired. The witness may respond if he would like.
And the answer was no, as I heard.
No, he will not recuse himself. He's going to investigate the fuck out of you, and you're going to go to jail.
Correct. The gentleman from Wisconsin. The gentleman yields.
Absolute cinema. Why should he recuse himself? Look, man, I'm always like laughing when I'm like, oh my God, Trump is going after his political opponents. Fuck yeah, he should go after his political opponents. Unlike Trump, where they have to make up a metric fuck ton of cases to try to jail the guy. All right, like we got this guy's sleeping with a Chinese spy. Like, are we actually serious? Are we taking ourselves seriously for a second? All right, this is in 2021. Swalwell saying, I did not leak.
I don't want your viewers to think that I'm above the law. If I've done something wrong, or if my colleagues have done something wrong, we should be surveilled if a warrant.
So then why are you so terrified that Kash Patel will be investigated? You're not above the law. You said so yourself.
Is issued. But here, in this instance, and even with Don McGahn, there was no connection to us and the leaks. I know that because I did not leak.
I know that. I did not leak. It says Eric Swalwell. We now know from
Are you dead?
FBI interviews that Swalwell was warned to stop
I found you.
classified information, implying he did leak. He leaked
Dude, we
and
got
he lied
stomped.
about it, and there is no reason this dude should actually be representing any American, all right, when he's trying to sell us out, in my opinion, to a foreign government. So this is a nice flashback.
Do you mind if we go back
One of
down
the
to
worst
6.0
moments in all of
until
American
I
politics.
get more in the lineup?
2017, during the sham hearing for the Russia collusion hoax.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
Has proven that Obama was part of this gigantic hoax to try to get Trump, you know,
I can do it. I just need to get
removed
better
from
shots.
presidency. All right, a gigantic hoax. All right, so Swalwell, after caught sleeping with a Chinese spy, asks Comey, who was proven to, in my opinion, be committing treason, asks if the Russians use romance to compromise people after he was literally compromised by romance.
I want to talk about the Kremlin playbook. And there are a number of ways that a foreign adversary could seek to influence a person. Do you agree with that?
I'm going top.
Yes.
I'm going A.
Financial? Yes, that can be one. Romance, you said, is another. Yes. Compromise.
Would you know anything about that, sir?
Correct. Setting up a compromise.
Sure, to execute on a compromise, yeah.
So remember, this is an entire debate basically trying to make it seem like Trump was a Russian asset, which was all a lie. Meanwhile, this guy, in my opinion, was actually a Chinese asset, literally co-stinted by a romantic relationship. Speaking of lies, fraud, and traitors, all right, so this is Hakeem Jeffries lying under oath. Not allegedly, factually, lying under oath.
Already ineligible for Medicaid, the ACA exchanges, and for SNAP benefits. Not a single undocumented immigrant in this country gets a dime in federal taxpayer dollars for any part of comprehensive Medicaid coverage.
That is an objective lie. It's proven to be a lie. Whether they legally or illegally got our money, they did get our money. Factually, people have been arrested for it already. This is a fact. He lied under oath here, all right? And we just need to take it.
Forget everything you knew about war games. The large-scale action game War Thunder will bring you a storm of unforgettable experiences. Fight in the skies, assault enemy positions on the ground, and send your foes to the bottom of the ocean. All in one game. Get ready for unmatched realism. From the smallest technical details to authentic sound effects, speed, tactics, and pure adrenaline. All of this awaits you in War Thunder, where only true heroes prevail. Download War Thunder for free on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation.
What? Oh, I hate the M18 so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I had the perfect shot. I took out 3 of his crew, and yet he still fucking killed me. It's just fucking cheating, dude. It's just fucking cheating.
Seriously?
Perfect shot. Perfect shot. Blew up his engine, blew up his gasoline or something because he was on fucking fire. Took out 3 fucking. Oh.
For the record, that's around as much
Oh
as
my
the Somali
God.
fraud in Minnesota. That we know of.
Such bullshit.
We can provide Medicaid.
God, what's cheating? Such cheating.
Million public housing units. We can fund Head Start with 1.8 billion. We can hire 240.
And a machine gun.
We can
Like,
cancel 20,000 in student debt for $1 million barrels. But we all know the reality is none of that would have fucking happened. We didn't spend these $22.8 billion on a war. We would have spent it on underwater tap dancing in New Guinea and gay surprise butt sex in
bullshit,
Afghanistan.
man.
We saw USAID. We saw our money disappearing. All right? The reality is kids are on Medicaid. We don't need to provide Medicaid to another 6.8 million kids. The kids have Medicaid. You know, what would be a lot easier than building 2.6 million public housing units would be deporting 2.6 million illegal aliens. In fact, 20.6 million is even better. Fund a Head Start for 1.3 million. Yeah, sure. Do you really think there's 1.3 million people that poof would get money from the government? Would get a magic $100,000 from the government if we didn't go to war with Iran? Hire 240,000 teachers?
You gotta
we
be
have a lot of
fucking
teachers. They claim to be underpaid as is. The ones paid by the federal government are literally pushing propaganda to everyone. Cancel debts for $1 million borrowers.
The M18
what
was
are we gonna
back
do? We're gonna
near
have
our
a
spawn.
gigantic raffle, a huge raffle
tired of
deciding
this
the 1 million
bullshit.
people that are going to lose their debts. Absolutely
rat.
not. If we wouldn't have spent $22.8 billion in this war, realistically, it would have probably just gone to Somalia. But here's the really funny part. The really funny part is this war cost $22.8 billion, but we spent $350 billion in Ukraine. In fact, Bernie Sanders was one of the major proponents for sending infinite money to Ukraine. Now, there's a pretty major difference, and I'll get to that in a second.
When we threaten and, in fact, cut back on military support or intelligence support to Ukraine. You know what we are telling that one man? We are saying you got a green light. The United States is withdrawing. You do what you want. You continue the war. You continue to pummel the people of Ukraine, who have already suffered so terribly.
Right, so basically what he's saying is if we don't give them literally everything, we're basically telling Putin to keep killing innocent people. And fast forward, we gave them $350 billion. Think about how many Ayatollahs we could kill with $350 billion. That's like 15 times the amount of money we spent on this war. And another fundamental difference, which for some reason retards don't know about, the war with Iran directly benefits us. Okay, so spending our money on a war with Iran to obliterate an existential threat to us that eventually would happen. Iran eventually would develop weapons. That would be a threat, and we would eventually need to go to war with them, even if it wasn't now. All right, so spending this money is directly in our own interest. Giving money to Ukraine does not benefit us at all. Is it a very nice charitable thing to do? Sure, but it doesn't benefit us in the slightest. And Bernie Sanders was more than happy to give away literally everything. Well, now we know a really sad truth. Now we know what the perverted reality is.
I got the kill before I died. I'll take a double kill in the unupgraded
the reason
Tiger
why
team.
all
I'll
of the
take it.
Democrats that care so much about socialized
I bet you that
housing
was
and
that
Medicare
bitch that I
and
killed at
student loans and shit
M18.
like that. You know, they claim to care about that stuff. Maybe they didn't care about that stuff. Maybe they were more than happy to give $350 billion to Ukraine so that they could get $50 billion in kickbacks to install their new puppet regimes. So, of course, this guy's a complete fraud. He always has been. So many people fell for it. It's unbelievable, including everyone's favorite 85 IQ Islamic mastermind, Seiko. What could have been? He claims to be right-wing. He would have voted for Bernie Sanders. An actual communist that, let's not forget, spent his honeymoon in communist China. Emotional damage. We're literally getting raped by retards, and we're not doing enough about it. Communist Muslims, suspiciously, are everywhere. Not only is communism not at all a trait of the Quran or in Islamic doctrine in any way, but communism is anti-biblical in literally every regard. Take money from the people that earn it and give it to the people that don't. You don't actually own anything. The state owns everything. These are concepts that don't exist in the Bible. These are concepts that don't exist in Sharia law either. But suspiciously enough, we have an invasion of communist Muslims in our country because communism also just wants to overthrow governments, and all these Muslims also kind of want to overthrow governments. It seems. Not saying that all the Muslims want to overthrow governments, but the communist ones definitely do, and so do the religious ones, and so do the ones that send them here, and so does the Muslim Brotherhood. A lot of Muslims, not all the Muslims.
Where's that rock?
You can call me Islamophobic. You can't call me a liar. So Hassan Piker out here, every single day he shows up to talk about how much he hates America and refuses to leave. You know, this is talking about Turkish citizens wanting to remain neutral and the U.S. Israeli war with Iran, etc., etc. And Hassan is like, Turkey is the funniest NATO nation. The population absolutely despises America, and Israel can't blame them. You know, like, it's pretty awesome stuff. How he just, like, he'll wake up, he'll go on the timeline, he'll be like, wow, I fucking hate America. Anyway, this is how we're going to pervert and destroy it while making believe I'm some sort of patriot. I don't really love America. After mass immigration concludes, the caliphate of America is exactly what Hassan always wanted. And the reality is that is exactly why Muslims always vote left. Muslims always vote left. The left wants to destroy the actual country. The left wants to bring in more Muslims, so Muslims always vote left. You see it with Hassan Piker, Mehdi Hassan, all the fucking Hassan. Right?
Nice,
Nico
nice.
wanted to vote for Bernie Sanders and voted for Zohar
Like
Mamdani.
he gave me his
Right, the reality is
as
clear.
turret,
They'll
but he
vote
gave
for
me
the party
the
that wants to import
top of
infinite
his tank
Muslims and
sideways, so I
overthrow
was hoping
Western
to get it.
civilization. Not every Muslim, but a lot of them.
Cervase.
People are already typing that I'm a
French.
bigot, and unfortunately they don't realize something. I have a superpower. I actually don't fucking care if you call me a bigot. I know I'm not a bigot, and if you think I am, I actually don't give a fuck. Besides, if it had to pick bigot or evil retard, I would pick bigot. And the left is the other side of the coin.
I don't know. Maybe I should go armor piercing.
This is the hilarious nation of Turkey. Okay, it sounds talking about how hilarious Turkey is. Right, so this is a story in Turkey about a woman in Turkey was forced to marry the man who raped her. He then raped their 4-year-old daughter. The court dismissed the case. She started protesting and demanding justice. She and her daughter were both found dead. What a hilarious nation, am I right? I don't know what to say. Heartbreaking. Hilarious nation, ladies and gentlemen. Just a hilarious nation. I'm really glad that these people let's just recap. Dude rapes a woman. They force her to marry him. They have a daughter. He rapes the daughter. They start protesting, and they both get killed. But according to Hassan Piker, it's just the most hilarious nation because he can't blame them for hating America and Israel. Wow, I'm really all offended that these guys hate America. Just heartbreaking stuff. I don't know if I'll ever recover from this news. Now, Hassan Piker, all right, now ironically is having the worst day of his life. All right, because the hilarious thing is Hassan Piker has been running a specific narrative for like the last 3 years, and it's been pretty wild. Right, the narrative is Hamas terrorists don't rape.
Great news! Now your account has a level, and you get free daily cases for it every day.
The way that I think a lot of people do this, always reshifting the attention back to October 7.
You know the thing that started the war that got all these Palestinians killed? Yeah, that makes sense.
Reshifting it back to like the trauma and the atrocities of October.
Not the atrocities, all right? This is a terrorist organization and they need to fucking die. Killing terrorists is awesome, actually.
October 7 over and over again.
What do you mean over and over again? That started the war. Israel decided that, yeah, now we're going to have to kill terrorists, and that's awesome.
Spreading misinformation in the process as well, like, you know, mass rapes that took place. And
right, so classic misinformation that there were rapists. I mean, yeah, they were terrorists. They mass murdered 1,300 civilians. They strangled children with their bare hands. They murdered like 40 dogs during the October 7th massacre.
Oh, that's nice,
right, but rapes, please. Please. They would
I did
never
better.
It's a
I
fake
think
story.
like
It's fake news.
it would have been a good game. It would have been
News.
like a really good
You said
game
it,
if I didn't die to
terrorists,
that
fake
M18
news.
dude.
And he
I
repeated
got my
this
revenge,
constantly.
but
In fact, he made his point even clearer when he said he doesn't even care if there
we
was rapes.
unlocked the
There wasn't
Yag
rapes,
Panther
but he doesn't even care if there
G1.
was rapes.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7. Like that doesn't
Tiger
change the dynamic for me
2,
even this much.
Right.
So that's the other part of this problem that
okay, so I have the Tiger 2 in
R1
R1-.
Rapes didn't happen, but even if they did happen, I don't actually care, which is pretty
go-
diabolical. I'm really glad he says the.
Should I go the
he says quiet
Ferdinand
part
or
out
the other
loud.
Tiger
By the way,
2
he's not
next?
banned on Twitch or on YouTube. Pretty weird. Now, interestingly enough, the UN just confirmed
Ferdinand, maybe?
that the unthinkable.
Ferdinand was pretty good.
But there are
How much armor
reasonable
does it
grounds
have?
to believe that conflict-related sexual violence, including rape and gang rape,
I can't even
occurred during the 7th of October.
This is the United Nations. Mega anti-Israel,
See,
anti-America.
I used to. I can't even get the information right here, but it used to tell me the information of how much the whole armor was.
Namely the Nova Music Festival site and its surroundings,
armor was.
Road
He used to tell me all that
232
stuff.
and
Now
Kibbutz
it doesn't
Rain.
tell me.
And in most of these incidents, victims were first subjected to rape and then killed.
Oh, wait.
And at least 2
Item
incidents
preview is
relate
not
to the rape
possible at
of
this
women's
time.
corpses.
You have made
With
it
regard
more
to the hostage-
retarded.
Yeah, so there's his son running. defense
Gaijin,
for
you just make
corpse
things more
rapists.
retarded,
Pretty
you
good shit, huh?
idiots.
Wow, really awesome stuff. This
could've
guy's
just-
lecturing us on American morality.
Just give me the numbers for right here. You used to have the numbers right here. Just put the numbers back.
With regard to the hostages taken to Gaza, we found clear and convincing
You could just put this little
information
icon.
that
You
sexual
could have put this
violence,
icon.
including rape, sexualized
why take-
torture.
Man, we
I'm
need
just
to
so pissed
import
when someone
infinite
like
of these
literally
guys
makes
into our
things
Western
worse.
countries immediately.
When they
Man, don't you think
literally take
England
a
would
step
look
back.
better if they had a couple
It's just
of
like
these
why?
brave
Why'd you do that?
Hamas rapists?
You didn't need to change
Cruel,
anything.
inhuman, and degrading
think we'll go
treatment
for the Ferdinand.
has been committed against captives. And we also have reasonable grounds to believe that such
And then we'll go for the
violence
next.
may still be ongoing against those still held in captivity.
Good shit. So yeah, pretty awesome. Wow. But Hassan Piker knows
Lower
better.
play,
He knows
not
way
the
better.
best, but
He's
yeah,
a professional at rape, I guess.
Top
sorry.
armor's
There's
still
only
pretty
allegations that he
good.
raped a 15-year-old. All right, that's not been
Gun
confirmed
turret.
yet. Now, speaking of,
Actually
it's
not
pretty
bad.
weird how this keeps happening wherever they go. Rapes
Top
happen.
turret,
It's pretty diabolical.
weirdly enough, is not
pretty weird
that
how this
great.
keeps happening.
Oh my god, yeah, this top turret is
Right, see
terrible.
this guy? This is a Bangladeshi Muslim
Why?
immigrant named Mohammed Salahuddin Sheikh. He raped, murdered, and brutally dismembered Anastasia Rubijka, 27-year-old Polish woman on a Greek island. He'd already been arrested. Dude, this is insane, man. It's every day. Every single day there's another story like this. Meanwhile, Canada's fighting against the actual oppressive
Why is
religion.
this turret armor so
Canada's criminalizing the Bible. Bill C-9, passed by Canada's lawmakers, is banning the Bible. Quoting scripture on marriage, sin, or God's design for
right,
sexuality
I'm good for
can
one
be
more.
prosecuted as hatred, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that beautiful? Import infinite retards are the most violent religion on the planet. ban the Bible because the Bible actually says that it's a sin for a man to lie with a man. So that's hateful. And God must be a bigot, according to Mark Carney. All right. But this is Canada. This is Canada. Once you stray from your biblical principles, you just collapse. And it's so wild watching it happen in real time. Brand new Canada law passing. Yo, we got to take everybody's guns. You know, in Canada, where they already didn't really have guns, well, now they even need to take away the guns for the people that have licenses to have guns.
The declaration period for firearms owners is scheduled to end next week. So far, only 2.5% of the estimated 2 million affected firearms have been declared.
That's right. 2 million people have firearms, and only 2.5% of them gave them back. What are we going to do with the other 97.5%?
And 98% of firearms owners haven't made a declaration. So if they're not declaring by next week, what's your plan, Minister?
The RCMP and other...
This guy looks like a Canadian. He's probably been in Canada for the last, how many generations? Probably at least 10 generations of Canadians, this guy. Looks like it. We import people from the third world. They come to our countries, and then they rule us. Pretty wild.
Our agencies will be available throughout the spring and the summer to do the collection.
Beautiful. The collection.
And you're saying that your plan is over the spring and the summer to deploy RCMP officers to go door to door to firearms owners and seize their firearms?
These are additional resources, so these are those who are...
Yes. He's saying yes. He's saying everyone that doesn't actually declare firearms, or whatever the fucking date is, October 31st, whoever doesn't declare firearms, they are literally going to get the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, the RCMP, to knock on their doors and seize their weapons from them. That's step one.
Canadians, if you're based, you will shoot every officer
who retired.
Tries to come and get them.
I just find that very concerning that we're going to be sending
Make them take
police
those guns
officers
by
door to
force.
door because, frankly, many police forces across the country are refusing to participate in your program. And I think they have very good reasons to not want to participate in this program. And putting people who are no longer serving as RCMP officers going door to door. Are you not concerned about this at all, Minister?
Well, I think you may not understand the full extent of the program, Mr. Lloyd. It's not a door-to-door program.
No,
it is
a
mobile collection.
We're not going door to door. It's just mobile collection.
Will occur.
Hi, I'm a leftist. I don't know how words work, so I just kind of rework sentences to manipulate you. It's really cute, huh?
The program that we have in place is voluntary. It's strictly voluntary, so they're not compelled to take part in the program, although compliance with the law is not voluntary, and that as you...
Oh, you don't have to comply, but if you don't comply, it's not... compliance is not voluntary. You have to comply.
Where, as of October the 31st, or 30th of this year,
I didn't expect it to shoot that
was
far.
Extended expires.
So after that amnesty expires, what's your government's plan for those firearms owners that might still be in possession of these firearms?
Every police and jurisdiction will, as you're aware, need to enforce the law.
Look how scared he is to actually say what they actually plan on doing. They're disarming the people that actually have gun licenses, and it's not even easy to get gun licenses in Canada as it is. We welcome in some of the most violent people from the biggest shitholes on the planet, and then they disarm us.
Two
and
Tiger
conquer
Chews
us.
going
That's
at
the goal. Thank God it's pronunciation. But we are literally the last bastion among a sea of absolutely cuffed losers.
Major Mulder from Dana Scully. I've been assigned to work
Gonna make
with
for a push for
You don't honestly believe this is some kind of extraterrestrial?
This thing exists. It's closest I've ever done.
Hey, it's Ashley with 4 Patriots. We're in a bit of trouble. To put it plainly, we need to clear out some space in our warehouse fast. We recently received a massive shipment of survival food, and right now our shelves are overflowing. But our pain is your gain. To clear out our backlog, we're authorizing a special deal.
All right, Air Canada CEO, this is amazing, resigns following backlash for posting condolence video in English only. This is a fucking stupid country. Canada is a stupid, unserious country, man. Air Canada CEO resigns because he said, my condolences in English, but not in French. You offended a French guy somewhere? Like, are we being serious? And these are the people that want to lecture us on literally anything? Every fucking thing Trump does, we got Canada buzzing in our ear. Oh, I condemn these actions. They violate some random fucking thumb up my ass policy that I make believe I care about. We are being lectured by retards. and it's so obvious. All right, now look at what the UK is doing. They also have immigration issues.
How do you even get up this hill?
It comes with a really weird side effect. All right, you bring in the immigrants, and they completely dominate your culture. It's pretty weird, but it happens en masse. Well, let's take a look into what the BBC is promoting these days.
Are we all becoming too dog?
There were some targets over
We let
here
dogs
near
do
B.
Too much in society. This probably has nothing to do with the fact that Muslims fucking hate dogs and are scared of dogs.
They killed a
Think that
couple
dogs
things,
are
so they're
cool.
either around
Right?
B or they're
It
just
has nothing to do with
towards
that.
their spawn.
Coffee shops, restaurants, and retailers like IKEA, Zara, and John Lewis. Dog-friendly.
Meaning private-owned businesses that have policies that let you bring in dogs. You want to prevent private businesses. Understand how retarded and evil this is, right? This is the leftist communist axis, right? They think that they should be able to lord over private businesses. My stance is, if it's your business, do whatever the fuck you want. If you don't want to bake a wedding cake for a gay couple, that's totally your right. If it's your business,
Got a whole bunch
your
over
bakery,
here.
you don't have to capitulate to anyone.
On me.
If you want to have a Zara store and let people come in with their dogs, that is your right. They want to institute a blanket policy forbidding private businesses from actually letting people
Oh, critical
in
hit
with
my
their dogs.
ass.
Spaces are becoming easy to come by. There are 13.5 million pet dogs in the UK, and 36% of households own at least one dog. But people who are allergic to dogs or afraid of them.
People are allergic to dogs, so that then when they pet dogs and rub their face, they sneeze. All right, there's no dog allergies. They're not like peanut allergies. This is a literal non-existent issue. No one's like, man, I would go to England, but I'm afraid to go to England because if I go to Zara and someone
I'm
jumps
shooting
in
him
with a dog,
right now.
this is a non-existent issue. I love how he says, or afraid of them, because that's the Muslim population.
Say that the rise of these dog-friendly spaces.
They're private businesses. Oh my God. If you would complain about the DMV, or whatever the British equivalent is, all right, I would still think you're evil and retarded for trying to conquer another person's culture. Don't get me wrong. But are you serious? Like, are we being serious for a second? You want to force private-owned businesses to
I was
forbid
trying.
dogs to enter because Muslims
He was
might be
hidden behind a
offended?
fucking pile of coal.
One woman with the extreme fear of dogs told the BBC
I shot
that she
something,
feels trapped.
but I couldn't
What's your
shoot
name?
the rest of them.
What's your name? Look, man, my mom
And then he
is
took out my
terrified of
turret,
dogs. She is scared of dogs largely because my grandfather is terrified of dogs because he was a Holocaust
Oh,
survivor and
okay.
Nazis hunted him with dogs. And
Okay, the
and
two boxes
traumatized
with the
him. It's a
ammo,
really long
gotcha.
story.
I
Basically,
was
he
machine
brought
gunning
his
him,
town
but I
on a
must have
death
just been
march, okay?
missing.
And they shot all the people of his town, all the Jews. Right? They shot all the Jews, and he played dead among the pile of corpses. And then they got dogs to sniff all the corpses to see if they were alive or dead. And when the dogs were sniffing my grandfather's body, all right, they didn't bark. And the Nazis basically left him there, and he sat there
There's
for
a
a
guy
couple
on C.
hours until he got up and ran away. That was one little stint of how he survived the Holocaust. Since then, he's been deathly afraid of dogs, and my mother is too. She has never demanded that businesses prevent dogs from entering businesses because she's scared.
Damn it.
This is a show of dominance, okay? This is so obviously a show
got him.
of cultural dominance. This is like literally get a life.
And only goes out on special occasions due
Push
to
it
the
back for
lack
C.
of
Try and get
dog-free
back.
zones. She's one of the many seeking support in online groups who offer advice on how to avoid them.
Oh, she's in an online dog avoiding group. We
Got a guy to our left.
But a coffee shop owner whose brand is underpinned by the dogs says that they're part of the family.
Don't go to that fucking coffee shop. It's not your right to go to a coffee shop. This is unbelievable. Levels
Get
of
my
entitlement.
turret. He got me.
Taking over your country and your weak
He's gonna come
race.
behind from behind
That's
that
what I
giant
think.
boat.
All right.
I don't
In
know
fact,
if you
this is
see
the most
him on
mask
the-
off moment I think I've ever seen in
took
my
his turret out,
entire
though.
life. I think that this one
Somebody
clip
did,
alone should
because his turret's
radicalize the fuck
gone.
out of you.
We obviously have social media, which is a massive problem.
Why is social media a problem?
I'm gonna respawn and try and go towards A because I think you have C.
As a citizen in 2025 in the UK, set up an X account and start writing some sort of nativist content and go around the world really, really quickly. Your voice will be heard as quickly as you want it to be.
Traveling with your gun is a roll of the dice, because the truth is, one small mistake, whether you
Not in a way that I would be comfortable with, and I would suggest probably but that is a really easy way to get your voice heard. Get some content, like how you think immigration is too high, or immigration.
There it is. There it is. Social media is a big problem because anyone could voice their opinion about immigration. Holy fucking shit!
I don't know if he's moved, but he was
part out loud.
here. He had to fix his gun turret, though.
Yeah, it is.
Social media, and X is now making sure that you have your voice heard.
Making sure you can have free speech. So they're trying to censor social media, ban X from England, because they're afraid someone might state that they don't like mass immigration. Like, this is the quiet part out loud. It's insane. British Prime Minister, MP, right? This is a member of Parliament. Alex Wilkinson says that X is a major problem because you can voice immigration concerns online. But, like, honestly, this should radicalize the fuck out of you. They're just so frustrated that you can have an opinion, and the opinion won't get you jailed immediately or get you banned immediately. They're so frustrated that you can even engage in this conversation. Literally the most mask-off moment I've ever seen in my life from a member of a government. It's honestly insane. Now, listen to this. Right, so this is from what I understand, a left-leaning, like, news station talking about how actually immigration is a good thing, honestly. And this is a woman that calls in from London, and rapes me.
Oh, I live in the borough right next to Hillingdon.
Yep.
And I moved into my house in 2019. My local shop, there's been 3 stabbings, 1 murder since then. A friend was murdered last year up on the High Street. Girl I know was murdered in Southall Park. The government is failing us. I'm so scared for my children. I have a 22-year-old son and I'm begging him to move out of the country.
Oh my goodness, I feel for you.
What are these politicians doing to us?
Why are these politicians doing it to us?
So much danger. Everyone's in danger, and they're not doing nothing to help.
Wow, she sounds Islamophobic. Lock her up.
And that's what a lot of us feel. How many is too many?
They're pushing us to do something that we don't want to do. We are peaceful people. British people never vote against their government.
Yeah.
They're going to push us through it because they're not listening to us. Our friends, our family are dying. I had a cousin murdered 20 years ago who was stabbed to death and nothing.
Damn it. IST got me. I saw him right when I was going.
Sarah, I'm sure I speak for everyone listening and watching right now. My heart goes out to you. And that's the...
It's just the most heartbreaking thing in the world. And you have women calling in, crying on television that my family is getting killed and raped. And our politicians are selling us to the third world as fleshlights. They want to win elections. They want to get votes. They want to pat themselves on the back that they are anti-racist. And we are the sacrifice. England is truly woking too close to the sun. This is a headline from today. Sadistic lesbian foster moms made boy 12 wear soaking wetsuit and joked, "Shiver, shiver, dumb fuck," before his horrific death. Murder trial hears. Literally, what the fuck, man? When are we gonna realize and wake up and notice that all this woke empathy policy is fucking killing people? Empathy to the cruel is cruelty to the innocent. The reality is, people are waking up like never before. Breaking, German Chancellor Friedrich Merz announces 720,000 Syrian refugees will be repatriated within 3 years. The era of remigration is upon us. Germany's going to be safe again. They're planning on deporting 720,000 Syrians. Now, this is just an announcement. It didn't happen yet. Lots of things could change. But we're supposed to make believe that all humans are completely the same and all of our cultures are equal, and therefore we should invite the orcs into the Shire. And no matter how many hobbits get raped, the ruling class in their gated mansions do not give a fuck. Because the real question here isn't, are they going to succeed in deporting 720,000 Syrian refugees in the next 3 years? The question is, how did you allow the atrocity of 720,000 Syrian refugees in your country? How many German people did you sacrifice on the altar of diversity and inclusion? You might have heard of him. Mehdi Hasan is the quintessential person to discuss in the greater, broader migration Islamist leftoid idiot sphere. As you can see, he calls himself a British-American journalist. He is a Muslim from India. And his pinned tweet is a
Dude, how's that guy not dead yet? Somebody is getting...
proud
some enemy is getting
and
just shot
British
up.
Citizen. All right, like no, British Indian immigrant and British citizen. He literally will use his dad's death as propaganda to force more migration. He supports every terrorist organization you can think of in the Middle East. He absolutely hates our Western civilization. He's doing his absolute best to destroy it every single day, and he was just eviscerated and obliterated in a debate where he basically tries to make the argument that under Biden there wasn't an open door policy for migrants because there wasn't actually a door. Yes, technically, obviously, illegal aliens were invading our country constantly, hundreds of thousands of them, like, per week or month, right? 30 million potentially over his term, maybe, with basically and virtually no pushback. But technically, there wasn't a door, so calling it open door is wrong. So Biden didn't have an open door policy.
Still staying up late gaming solo? With Hacko AI, get the ultimate companion for your playtime.
I noticed that the enemy jungle ramus.
Confidence up.
Wow, that overgrown tunnel looks spooky. Main weakness is that glowing blue. Yeah, squeeze through that gap. It leads deeper into the village.
Choose from a wide range of characters and make every gaming moment more vibrant. Come and give it a try.
The best science fiction role-playing game ever.
Hey, another best squad. Nice job.
The world's most popular rules. The world's largest RPGs is proud to release Traveler 5e. This edition is back to basics.
Good games.
Role-playing with starships and alien worlds where you make the universe.
The ideal traveler thing is you got a spaceship and somebody's got to be the pilot.
Literally the leftist tricks. Aha! I'm gonna make believe I don't understand what words mean.
Oh, dude, I almost have improved parts for the Tiger 2. Like,
and before we get into that, he's been getting into drama with leftists.
I need another
seven
experience.
Really excited about this. In my previous video, I showed you this whole fight between Mehdi Hasan and Destiny, right? Because Destiny is more of a classic liberal type guy. Mehdi Hasan is like a third worldist, terrorist-supporting Islamist communist. So the Democratic Party is currently fractured between those two sides. The liberal side, where they want to trans the kids, and then you got the Muslim side, where they want to bring in Muslims. They've been making an unholy alliance lately. They trans kids and bring in Muslims, but whenever they're not in power,
a lot more fun playing with somebody, to be honest.
And today,
I mean, like, I enjoy the game, but
of that. So it all started with Bill Maher, classical liberal guy, talking about, you know, basic shit like how Muslims kill people and stuff. Now, I know that people are going to call me Islamophobic for this, but, you know, there would be a lot less Islamophobia if Muslims would just stop fucking killing people.
You're always having to serve two masters at once. One is that you are a representative of the people, but you also want to be a leader.
Yes.
And you have to always make that call. To me, what the Democrats are not doing with this is leading. The energy in their parties with the young people who learn everything about Israel on TikTok. They don't.
I'm going to be spending some time with my family tomorrow. Probably be building, working with, spending some time with my dad to build his, I bought him the Lego Enterprise for me and him to build together. He's not like a huge Lego guy, but he loves Star Trek, so I'm building it with him so he can have like something to sit on his desk, and it's pretty intricate, and you can have like a little Lego character of each of the crew and stuff. I got a Star Wars action figure for him. I had like a really cool, the TIE fighter pilots with like, you know, like the black pilots with the nozzles and stuff, like the gas mask looking things. And it, for some reason, like the gloves were made out of a substance, and it like sat it too close to something warm, and it like collected a bunch of dust and stuff. And so they're like sticky, and I need to try to figure out how to clean that off. But so I thought he could set this on his desk instead. And it shouldn't be, it's not as sensitive of a thing, and it's not like huge. It's a decent size, but it's not huge. And so me and him are building that and spending some time together. So I'll probably be with him tomorrow unless plans change, and then I'll be back probably Thursday to do some streaming, all things pan out. I want to either Thursday, though, I want to play Where Winds Meet, a little bit of Where Winds Meet, or either I'm going to try and finish up the last round of Resident Evil Village, because we have one thing left, probably one stream left of Resident Evil Village. So yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, if if the game stretches much further than I thought, because we're in, what's his name? I don't know, the werewolf guys. We're in the werewolf guys fortress area, and so I'm guessing it's probably like another 5 hours tops. So if we do like a stream of that, I'm assuming we'll be close to the end. But yeah, so it's probably one of those two. And then maybe if I don't, like if I stream like 5-6 hours or something and finish up Village, then I probably won't play anything else. But if I especially on the PlayStation, but if I play some like Where Winds Meet, like 3-4 hours or something like that of that, then I'll probably play like some. It depends. If someone's on and that wants to play War Thunder, I'll probably play some War Thunder, or I'll play some Vermintide or Darktide or something too. Just whatever I feel like playing at the time. So, all right, I will see you guys later. See ya, Ollie, and you guys have a good one. Bye bye.